It's game time. The Kid Gowie. Ravens Nation. All we know is purple and black. And if you're not a Ravens fan, welcome to Baltimore, Maryland, M&T Bank Stadium, where opponents don't make it out alive unless we bury them. Every team be afraid of them, especially all the quarterbacks, as our defensive linemen won't hesitate to leave you sacked. Let's take a minute, go back to Super Bowl 35. Domination was an understatement up against the Giants. Numerous touchdowns, they put up numbers, and it didn't take a nutritionist to see they hunger. Only stat Kerry Collins could get was interceptions. He must have thought throwing to the D counted as receptions. The pass was legendary, but don't sleep on the present. Our secondary make quarterbacks avoid that direction. You tryna run the ball, you better hope your blockers work. You can juke, you can spin, but your destination's the turf. This is a man's game, being soft will get you hurt. Watch the defense force a fumble and the fans go berserk. 17 weeks, only one league out of 32 squads. No one's messing with our team. We all bleed black and purple, you can check our IVs. Raven Nation fly high, watch us all spread our wings. Put your game face on, embarrass the competition. You ain't talking about the greatest if the Ravens aren't mentioned. Screw every other team, cause those dudes are whack. In Baltimore, the only thing we know is purple and black. Go! They always win when the championship's on the line. So if you hoping that they failed, then you really wasting your time. Go and ask the 49ers, I'm pretty sure they remember when they made a comeback, but weren't declared the winners. 2 rings down, but you know they won't stop now. If the opposing D's caught slipping, you know exactly how that goes. That's another deep connection for 6 points in the end zone. The stadium goes wacko, as Ravens put in work. Pittsburgh Steelers, that's still curtain, it's looking more like a skirt. So tell me who they say is gonna beat them Bengals? Who used to be the Browns until they relocated? Ravens, they are one of the greatest, there's simply no denying it. To beat them, bringing your A-game's a requirement. With the youth of the team, I bet they still be dominant, even after the greatest linebacker's retirement. 17 weeks, only one league out of 32 squads. No one's messing with our team. We all bleed black and purple, you can check our IVs. Raven Nation fly high, watch us all spread our wings. Put your game face on, embarrass the competition. You ain't talking about the greatest if the Ravens aren't mentioned. Screw every other team, cause those dudes are whack. In Baltimore, the only thing we know is purple and black. Go!
Yo, how you guys doing here in England at just over midnight, 12:19 a.m.? You know, shout out to all of you that are joining here. Some of my guys will be joining later. Let me mute this here. So in Raven, my stuff, Noob was coming soon. Fred from Bird MBS and some of the others are coming. So should be fun. You know, this is a marathon, draftathon, I think it's called. That's what they're calling them in NFL Network. First pick was made, Tyson Campbell from Georgia, corner. But before we pick, we have some time. Anyway, I see some of y'all. Samuel, Baltimore, a Spurs fan, Gerald. Let me see, Pop Fiend, Nick, King, Devin. Shout out to all of you. We are gonna be taking calls, and I'm gonna do it by segments, right? Like soon, I'm gonna open the phone calls, so I want to hear what you think about the first round picks, and then I'll stop the phone calls for a little bit. as the draft progresses, and then we'll go back to the phone calls. Okay. So again, shout out to everybody that is joining the drive, the live draft. This video will be demonetized. I can tell you that right now. So if you want to contribute, obviously, there's any super chats available. If you want to contribute, not obligated, you know. You have to, but if you can, just keep it at like. I think so as well. The TCU safety gotta go soon. I can't spell his last name correctly. Moray. I think it's how you say it's Moray. Anyway, let's talk about last night. Last night was a good night for the Ravens. Obviously, my favorite player got picked with the first pick, Bateman. Bateman presents a problem. Bateman presents a problem for opposing teams. And I think in the third round they should pick a tight end. So right now, think about lining up. I feel good. Think you have Sammy Watkins, you have Bateman, you have Hollywood right in the slot, or Hollywood, Bateman, Duvernay. I think Bateman's a wide receiver one. That's just what I think. I think the guy's amazing. He can do so much. High points the ball, snatches the ball out of the air. I mean, this dude snatches the ball. Great hands, great speed, great route running. I mean, I couldn't look. Somebody, and you will see my reaction now. Here, I'm gonna tell you what I think. But if you want to see what I thought about these guys before they were Ravens, I have a Bateman video. I have a Jason O video, right? So you can go back and watch those two videos, and they're like around 10 minutes. I'll tell you exactly what I think about these two guys. But Bateman is amazing. Bateman, I want to buy his jersey. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I don't have no wide receiver jersey. I never own a wide receiver jersey. And to be fair, I mostly own defensive jerseys. But he'll be one that I want to buy. I don't know, man. I'm not sure because that was Bateman's. So I'm trying to react here to the comment. Is Duvernay gotta give his jersey to Bateman? That was Bateman's number in his freshman year. He was number 0. I don't think the NFL allows number 0. Baltimore sports fan. You can double check as I'm live. I don't wanna just be typing, but you can double check that. I don't think the NFL allows 0. NFL allows from 1 and above. That's just, the only Ravens. Hector Ricardo says, the only Ravens jersey I got is Torrey Smith. Okay, I got you. I love Torrey Smith. I just didn't own a jersey. King also here says, the dream is Dickerson or Humphrey falling. Oh, that would be amazing. Let's see where these guys fall. There's a couple of guys here. The Jets picks is in. Yeah, so I was saying that living lane. So Bateman, amazing. I think Bateman's an A+ pick. Like I had nothing bad to say about Bateman. The only thing bad happened right after I made that video. That I saw he was 6 foot, but he plays like he is 6'4". He plays big, man. He doesn't play small at all. So I love that pick. Now with Jason O, I did too many Twitter battles throughout the day, and I have been tired. Hold on, let me see who's this pick. Can I share this? Hold on. And this is why this video is gonna get demonetized. Elijah Moore got picked by the Jets. We're gonna share this real quick. Yeah, we're gonna take that off for now. We don't want to show it now. But yeah, Elijah Moore got picked by the Jets. He's super excited going to New York. His family looks excited, so that's cool. Good for him. So shout out to Poon Gentry. Okay, so how the Bengals don't take Tevan Jenkins. I agree. I don't want to see him there. I have. Well, right now, I would say this. Somebody told me that's not the tackle that they're trying to get. And I should do. What I should do is Hold on. Hold on. Where's the... Okay. So we can track this. Atlanta's on the clock. Atlanta got a safety. I personally think Atlanta should get... It's not a safety, the tight end. I think Atlanta should get more, by the way. I do think that. Okay, so with Jason Oweh, I think the problem that I have with Jason Oweh, this is what I explained to some people. Could he be good? Sure. He could. Is he ready that one? No. Now I didn't know this from him, that he has been playing in the league only for 5 years. Not the league, football for 5 years. I was surprised. So obviously he's still learning. There's a lot of things that you would like for him. I like him in the run game. He was pretty good for what I see from college in his tape. But at this point, what I'm doing, guys, because I was watching a little bit, and I feel myself convincing myself that he's amazing, right? And I don't want to do that. I don't think that's fair for you guys. I don't think that's fair for you guys. It's just so saying what I think before the draft. Again, there's a video out there, so I don't think he was ready. And I like the guys to be ready day one-ish, right? Like especially Baltimore usually doesn't like to throw them like right away, starting all the time, but they're a big part of the rotation. And Owen is probably gonna be, just because we don't have any edge rushers, right? Right now on the roster, barely any edge rushers, so just by default. But can he contribute? I'm hoping, but that's not what I saw on tape. What I saw on tape is a guy that needs time. And I said somebody like the best scenario, he becomes Bud Dupree. He needs 3 years, and in 3 years, year 4, you're gonna see him being a really good player. But Dupree started becoming one of the top edge rushers. Now, but Dupree also had the not lucky, but the advantage of playing with TJ Watt is when you start seeing him playing better. Not necessarily by himself. We'll see now that he goes to Tennessee and all that. But yeah, so Jason O, potential, great. This is all about potential with him. Bateman, amazing player. Denver Broncos, the pick is in already. Let me do this here for a moment. So we want to, where's my thing here? There you go. There it is. Okay, if you want to be part of the show, if you want to call, there's the number you need to text. Actually, yes, don't call, text to, so the Denver Broncos traded 35 to pick 35. I wonder what the Broncos will want. Let's talk about this pick. They might go with Tevin Jenkins. They might. Or JOK will be nice for them. JOK will be really nice for them. Here's some of the details of that trade. Like I said, what could be here already? I don't think so. My God, 4340 for Jason. Yes, he's at end/linebacker. Well, difference. They're very different. Jason O and Sack Daddy. Sack Daddy is definitely a guy that is into the dirt, pressure the quarterback all day. Apologize. Jason O is a guy that can definitely play more on the outside. That can definitely potentially can cover. Here is the pick by the Broncos. Come on, my boy. Running back. Hey, let's give a big welcome to Jose Verduzco.
What up, y'all? That's right. The artist formerly known as Joe Nubo. It is I.
Not
Jose.
Joe Nubo.
Nope.
Not Joe Nubo. Jose.
Jose Verduzco.
Verduzco only made special appearance.
That's right. That's right. It's only for special moments. We keep Joe Nubo when he needs to be brought out. He'll be brought out, but every other day, it's like Batman and Bruce Wayne. You know what I mean? So that's the dynamic.
This is a good question here for Gentry. Why is JOK falling? And look, the only thing I can think of, remember last year, the guy from Clemson, he went to Arizona. Isaiah Simmons.
Yeah.
Isaiah Simmons was a player that it really did not have a home as position, meaning they were saying he can play edge, he can play linebacker, he can play safety.
Right.
And he didn't have the strongest a year since he was like what people call a tweener. And I wonder if they're scared of drafting a guy like that again. Right? I don't know, because JOK on tape, this dude was legit.
Yeah.
And I mean, if I was him, I was like, I don't know what to do. But I think when you have players that are just shifting positions all the time,
Mm-hmm.
it makes it. I don't even know, man. I'm not sure why, but maybe because they think that they might have to coach him a little bit more. They were long to figure. Like right now, like I said, JOK to Atlanta, and the Broncos could have picked him. They could use a linebacker. They have the guy that played for the Chargers, Gordon, so they went and traded up to get a running back. I'm surprised. But what do you think he's slipping?
JOK? Probably the same thing you said. I mean, you guys already know I am not at all knowledgeable about these prospects pretty much, but from what I've heard from JOK, he doesn't necessarily, I mean, he's supposed to be a linebacker, right? But as far as I understand it, he can kind of play safety, he can play in the slot, he can do a lot of things. It sounds, like you said, very similar to Isaiah Simmons. So yeah, maybe that Isaiah Simmons did struggle a little bit when he started off last year. So maybe that's what teams are thinking. They're sitting there like, oh, we want an immediate contributor, right? We don't want to sit here and wait around for someone to develop, for someone to find where they belong. So maybe that's the case. I don't know.
Gotcha. The pick is in for Miami with the Dolphins.
I'm getting all these notifications, man. Okay, I know who they're picking.
You know who they're picking? Hold on. Let me try to do what we did yesterday.
Okay.
Did they pick your boy, Barmore?
Nope.
Mooring?
Nope, but not too far off. They do take a safety, but it's not Merrick.
Wow. Merrick is falling. That I don't get. So, Molden? They got Molden?
They got Holland, Javon Holland.
Ah.
Yep.
Yeah, I just saw this.
It's been an interesting top of the draft because I think I have seen the name, what was it, Tyson Campbell, the corner, but I didn't think he would go that high from as I understand it. And then the Jets, who did they take? They took Elijah Moore. That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. Some people had him as a first rounder.
Who else? Then the Broncos, right? They traded up and took Javonte Williams, the running back. Like you said, that was a weird pick. And now we have the Dolphins.
So we talked about yesterday with my guy Nutter. And he's not here right now. But we talk.
I'm getting the picks quick. I already have the Eagles pick.
You already had the Eagles pick?
Yeah.
Mooring?
Nope.
Santi Samuel.
Nope.
Damn. What position?
No, it's Landon Dickerson, center. He goes to the Eagles. And we have a trade coming up.
Just like that.
Yeah. The Bengals are trading with the Patriots.
The Bengals are trading with the Patriots.
Yes.
Oh, so my boy, Ace, he gave me the insight of who they're targeting, and
okay.
I thought that would have been
thinking?
high. I can't say it
live.
live.
Sorry.
I can't say it live. He told me I can't say it live.
Okay.
It is a tackle. I'll say that much. It is a tackle.
Okay.
I
would have thought that they would have jumped at Tevin Jenkins, right? Apparently there's something up with Tevin Jenkins that maybe people Someone left a comment on one of my videos saying something about his personality, that it has red flags or something. So I don't know.
Drop him all the way to third.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Drop him to the end of the third round. I'd love that.
So I wonder if the Patriots are trading up to get. Let me see. I'm gonna say if it is not a Sante Samuel,
Mm-hmm.
it's either Rondale Moore.
Mm-hmm.
So we go with another Moore.
Oh, I have the pick.
Marshall.
I have the pick.
Is it a wide receiver? What's the defense?
Nope. It's defense.
So they went with Sante Samuel.
Nope.
Wow, not Samuel, man. I'm over. Barmore.
That's right. You got it. Listen,
Yeah.
Belichick has been talking with Nick Saban all off season. That has to be what it is.
I forgot that Barmore was there. That's my bad.
So they've been. It seems like they've been hanging out all off season, and Nick Saban is like, "Hey, you got to take Mac Jones, and you got to take Christian Barmore. Trust me, Bill. Trust me."
Man.
So
JOK, man.
JOK's still on the board.
So we'll see what happens with the. Let me message. Hold on, cause my guy Nutter.
I'm so far ahead on my picks because the Eagles are still on the board on the stream that
Yeah.
I'm watching.
No,
So-
they are. They are on the board. So who's giving you the picks? The NFL
On Twitter, bro. That's my source. That's my sources.
Shaw Henderson, shout out to you, man. Thank you for joining the live stream. I'm watching NFL Network, by the way.
Yeah,
For
me
those
too.
who are asking.
You know,
Yeah,
it's stupid because I'm watching it on my phone, but I can't watch it if I'm on Wi-Fi. Like, I have to be on my phone network for me to be able to watch it. Because if I watch it on Wi-Fi, I have to sign into a TV provider.
Really?
Yes, that's not the most stupidest thing I've ever fucking. Sorry, I don't know if you're keeping the stream. I don't want to curse too much.
Oh, you can curse. It's gonna be demonetized. We talk about it since we're gonna be showing
You've just accepted it already.
the picks. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm taking no money out of this one. So
Yeah.
I'm saying, to be fair, I didn't even put this video for monetization, so you guys don't have to deal with commercials.
True. There you go. You might as well. You already know.
I don't
So-
think I put for monetization because I knew it was not.
Yeah.
Look at that Eagle fan with that. It looks crazy. Yeah, my guy here, the Joker, he gets very fly jersey. You need to check his jersey videos. His jersey gate is on point.
Okay. You got the hookup?
He has no. He buys legit jersey, not the
Yeah.
hookup.
Oh, okay.
And not the hookup. That's usually what I do.
Yeah.
Hookup. Because my budget doesn't handle that.
Yeah.
Okay. So Nubo said that the Eagles are getting Landon Dickerson.
Yep. Then
Oh, you
the
have another one.
Patriots are getting Barmore.
Barmore.
Yep.
And then we had Carolina.
Carolina once again. They took J.C. Horn in the first round.
They should take Carolina. They should take Marshall because Carolina's receiver are smaller.
Yeah.
I mean, they have Will
Terrace
Fuller.
Marshall. Yeah.
Yeah, but Will Fuller,
Yeah.
senior.
He's
Nah. or he went to Miami. I don't remember now.
Will Fuller. Honestly, I don't even remember. Either way, he's not going to be good. No, I'm just kidding.
The guy making the pick for the Eagles for my guy here is that is Golick, Mike Golick.
Oh yeah. Oh, we have another trade.
Trades are gonna have him furious.
The Panthers are trading down with the Bears. The Bears trading back up.
Another trade for the Bears, huh?
Yep.
Just like that, Dickerson. I don't think the Bears would get JOK, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know. At this point, who knows who's going to get JOK? I think any of these teams could. It just depends.
They're not the Bears. The Bears could get Jenkins, so. They need.
So, did you see Did you see that? What was his name? Lance Zierlein put out a mock draft that we draft Kellen Mond with our pick, the quarterback.
Oh, I saw. Yeah, I saw somebody like saying stupid things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you saw that in the Ravens website.
No.
So the Ravens website put out the mock notification for what's going to happen for different people,
Uh-huh.
and I knew there was one that put that Mont was going to be or I don't even know if it was Mont. There was a QB, and I said, okay, this is dumb. I'm not going to really this.
That's all I needed to see. Yeah.
Like, the reality is McSorley, the little we saw, played fairly good.
Yeah.
And then Huntley.
Tyler Huntley. Yeah, he was pretty decent too.
For undrafted guy, so yes, miss me with that shit.
Yeah, exactly. I just don't understand it.
Who was the mom watcher?
I forgot.
I
I forgot who it was. Yeah.
If you were the mom watcher, just raise your hand.
Yeah.
It was funny. Okay, so shout out to the trip. Thank you for the donation. Now that London is gone, should we trade out to get Creed or wait it out and see if he falls? I know people like www
Miners, I think.
but I don't know. So look, the Ravens are not in striking distance to trade up.
No, I think we're here in for the long haul, Ravens flock. I don't believe we're going to be trading into the second round, to be honest.
No.
Yeah.
I think the cost of basically, but the cost is like, look, the Bengals got 2 4th-rounders, by the way, for trading.
Oh no, the Bears did it. The Bears
Jenkins,
did it.
I told you, Bears were gonna take a tackle.
The Bears
They
did it. What a shame. Oh well, it was to be expected.
So
I'm surprised he fell that far, to be honest.
So we're pick 40 now.
So the Patriots are getting Barmore. The Panthers are going to trade down to the Bears, and the Bears are going to take Tevin Jenkins. So then we will be on Atlanta. Yep.
Oh, looks like he's in a hotel.
He does.
Barmore.
Yeah.
Very nice.
The best D lineman, right? That's in this
That's
what
what
they
they're
say.
saying. I have a dark horse D lineman for you. What's his name? Let me look to see if I can remember his name. It's a Husky.
Mm-hmm.
University of Washington.
I believe that the Ravens are just going to stand pat. They're going to stay put, and they're just going to draft an offensive lineman, whoever falls, whoever they've scouted. It might be a name that I don't recognize. Maybe some people do.
So Levi Onwusaruki.
Okay.
That guy plays pretty good.
That guy's a beast. He's a beast. Just by his name, you can tell he's going to be a beast.
I think he is a guy that you put behind Wolf or Campbell. He can do. He can be. So we are on to Atlanta right now, according to Nubo. Nubo's
Right now. I already know. That's why they call me Noobstradamus, because I can tell the future. I have all the picks already.
Do you have Atlanta's pick?
Not yet. I will let you know when I have it. So while we're waiting, I will say I watched a lot of Rashad Bateman, and I watched a lot of Double O, as I call him now, Ofade Oweh. Or is it Odafe? I forgot what his first name was. Odafe Oweh. We call him Double O. So my concern with Oweh is that I think if he goes up against some veteran offensive lineman, I think he's going to get dominated. I do. Because I watched him against Ohio State, and oh boy, it was bad. That was really bad tape for him, unfortunately.
Well, he was non-existing there.
Right. He got dominated. Oh, we have the pick for the Falcons.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Before you say it, it's either Asante Samuels or Trevor Morey.
Not far off. It is a secondary, but it's not either of those.
Not either of those. The other guy that could be is Moulton.
Nope.
It's
a safety.
Who they pick?
Richie Grant.
I haven't seen nothing from Richie Grant. I cannot even tell you he's good or not.
I am surprised, bro. Travon Merrick is a beast. I'm surprised that he's falling like this.
Let it come to Baltimore with
I would love that.
You guys are done.
If any, I know, I would absolutely love that. That would be a dream of mine. But, and Bateman, I love Bateman. Oh my God, he's a number one receiver, bro. Like
Legit.
I don't know if he's gonna be an immediate. I mean, I do think he's gonna be an impact immediately, but you know how Harbs doesn't like to play his rookies, so.
Which I'm fine with because it was gonna happen. And Sammy Watkins and him will split carry. We're split
snaps. Yeah.
Snaps, not carry. Snaps.
Yeah. So I mean, he's phenomenal. My favorite thing about Bateman is how he attacks the ball out of the air. He just goes up there and snatches it. I love it.
Rarely that he lets that ball come to him. He goes.
I love it. One thing I noticed, a negative on him, and it's not that big of a deal because I think he can be coached out of it, but he has a very slow release off the line. He has a very wide stance, and he does like a little step at the beginning when he starts to release. So it can be a little bit slow. But everything else, I mean, his route running is great. His hands are pretty solid. He's just, I mean, I knew he was going to be a good pick for the Ravens, but I am even happier with the pick now that I've watched him a little bit more. We have the Lions pick. It's someone that you mentioned. It's someone that you mentioned before.
Yeah, because the Lions need wide receivers. They need safety, linebackers. So they could go Marshall, JOK, or Mooring. Is it one of those three?
Nope. Someone else that you mentioned earlier.
Samuel?
Nope.
What? What position?
You just mentioned him not too long ago.
What position?
D-line.
They took my guy from Washington?
Onzuruki or whatever. Yeah.
Fuck them. I thought he might have just slipped to the third.
They took your boy.
Look, I was here saying, yo, of course.
Yeah. Nope. But nope. He goes to the Lions. Lions took his ass.
I mean, the Lions.
And then the Giants are up next, and I don't have their pick yet.
They need so much though.
The Giants?
No, the Lions.
Oh, the Lions? Yeah.
The Lions need everything.
Yeah. Did you? They put out a video where the GM for the Lions, he was so excited about Penei Sewell, bro, and I get it.
I was gonna say,
yeah.
Penei Sewell.
Yep.
Okay, so we have for the Giants.
I wonder where Merrick is going to go. Dallas is right there. If he falls to Dallas, they have to take him.
Yeah, San Francisco could take him too.
Hey, if you guys don't like me spoiling the picks, then I can stop. Or, alternatively, you can fuck off. So you let me know. Whatever you want to do.
Okay, hold on here. What number will you want Bateman to wear? 12, 18. I get Doof number 13, and he gets his college number 6. Oh, was Duvernay number 6 in college? I can't remember.
I think so. 11? At Texas, yeah.
Okay, well, if he wants 6, and then he can get 13, I'm fine with that because I don't own a Duvernay jersey. I'll be pissed if I have
I know, if you had 13. All these guys, man, the whole number thing, I'm I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not trying to be like an old man like Tom Brady and be like, ruining the league. But it's like, I don't know.
So
we got to trade down. Giants trading to the Miami Dolphins.
The Dolphins.
Yep.
Who the Dolphins want here? The Dolphins. Would it be Walker Little?
That'd be nice.
Julari, maybe?
Yeah, he's still on the board.
Are they going for our boy for TCU?
Merrig. Maybe. There's a lot of good picks.
There is Fred.
Yo, what up, Fred?
What's going on, guys? How are you?
Chilling, bro. Nice to see you. It's been a while.
It has been a while. Good to see you guys as well.
Yes, sir.
How are you feeling after a long night of draft picks last night?
As you see, he's drinking water.
I'm hydrating because last night, man, it was a bunch of alcohol, and
Yes.
I had to work early today, so
You and me both. I feel the pain.
it was hell.
I had 2 hours. 2 hours of sleep. That's all I did. I went to bed around, let me see, 7:30 to almost 8. It was almost 8 in the morning UK time, and I woke up at 10. And I haven't. And then today, I guess my time. I went to bed like at 9:30 p.m. and I woke up at 11:30. So another 2 hours, and I'm here.
Nice. So where we at?
Dedicated.
Where we at on the in
So
the pecking order?
officially, because Nubo has a scoop here. So Nubo has
yeah?
been
I do.
Since-
It's just Twitter, bro. That's all it is.
it's
Let's
been
be
spot
real.
on. It's been spot on.
But when it gets to Ravens time, everything comes off. I'm not looking at anything.
yeah.
But that's
right.
not going to be for a while. So we got some time. We got
Alright,
some
cool.
time.
So
What we got?
JOK is still sliding. Trayvon Mooring. Jenkins went off the board. Let me recap the second round pick. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Tyson Campbell, corner from Georgia, went to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Elijah Moore to the Jets. The Broncos traded up to get Javonte Williams. The Dolphins got Javon Holland from Oregon, corner or safety.
Mhm.
Then the Eagles got Landon Dickerson.
Damn the devil.
Yeah,
Yep.
early second. And then the Patriots traded up to get Christian Barmore.
Ah.
The Bears traded up to get Tevan Jenkins. And then Falcons got Richie Grant, safety. And the Lions just picked Levi.
Onzaruki or
yeah.
what? I don't. Yeah. I don't
So
know.
Mo Rig is still on the clock or still available?
Yeah,
He's
and
still
JOK.
available.
Wow.
And okay, so we have the Dolphins pick.
I'm gonna guess offensive lineman.
You're right. You're right.
Is it the guy
Yeah.
out of Notre Dame?
Little.
That's right. You got him, Liam Eichenberg.
Eichenberg? Yeah.
Yep. That was one of the ones that I thought maybe might follow the Ravens. So
I think the second round's going to be full of tackles taken. I think it's just going to be tackles galore.
Tell you what, man, the Dolphins are killing the draft so far, though. They've been doing really good since they've gone through the changes of hired the new head coach a couple years ago.
Oh, yeah.
And a lot of the
They're
drafts,
killing
they've been doing really well.
they're
Yeah.
killing it.
I remember liking their draft last year, so I agree.
What's up,
So-
Don? What's up, Sam? What's up, King? What's going on, Ryan? Appreciate everybody in the chat room showing love.
Our guy Poon Gent says he didn't drink yesterday, but he's drinking some Henny.
There it
Take
is.
a shot. Okay.
Go big
Yeah,
or go
see,
home. I like it.
Today it's only water, bro. That's all it is.
Recovery.
You know what I have here?
What you got in your cup, Sonny?
Good old H2O.
There you go.
There you go.
Water champ.
It's still good. So some people were asking, are the Ravens trading up? And I said we might, but not in the second round.
Yeah.
The second round.
Oh, we got another trade coming in.
For
Who's
the
trading up?
49ers?
San Francisco trading down with the Raiders. The Raiders.
Oh, Christ, they're going to screw it up. You know they will.
Oh, they're going to reach again for sure. They're taking someone from the fifth
They
round.
should take Trayvon or JOK
I don't think they will.
because they need help on the defense.
If they were smart. But this
They
is
need
Las
an edge
Vegas.
rusher. This could be Olahari
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
or
Or,
JOK.
JOK. Who else
Right.
is still on the board? Osai, right? He's still there. I
Yeah,
don't think he got taken yet.
No, I think
they'll screw this up, though.
They might go. They need safeties and corners. They think that secondary was trash last year. So Samuel's
Morig would be
scoring.
sense.
Hmm.
Yeah, Morig would make sense. Asante Samuel would make sense. Yeah.
Okay, so in here, the Lions couldn't send anybody to represent them, so you had
They got Goodell, yeah.
Goodell's like, oh man, I have to.
Usually they get Nate Burleson, man. What's up with that?
Nate is.
Nate is probably he's
in New York.
dealing with a hangover as well. Yeah. Okay, so no, I don't have the pick yet. Never mind.
I don't have some vodka there, and just again, it's too early in the morning in here. It's just over midnight in here. So if I get drunk and start being loud or something, I had three two of my daughters and my wife, they won't be happy if I'm here yelling. I wanted to scream a la in Raven and Joe Newell when we got the pick, but
Bro, that was the reaction there, man. I saw that on Twitter earlier today. It was crazy.
yeah.
So
no,
Fred,
that-
how'd you like the picks, Fred?
I was good with Bateman. I wanted
Yep.
the boring offensive lineman, man. You got to
Same.
protect that $40 million man. That's who I wanted. But
Yes, sir.
you know, I'm not crazy about Oweh, but I've kind of come around to it just based on his athleticism. Because if you just focus on the number, the 0 sacks thing, like everybody's doing, well, you could go the opposite of that and say that, you know, Jalen Ferguson broke Terrell Suggs' sack record, and where's that got him? So you could go both
Right.
ends of it. I think his athleticism and his speed will work. It'll take him at least 2 or 3 years to develop, though.
I think so
And
too.
that's what I said. I said that because I went back and forth with a bunch of people on Twitter, and I was saying, yo, at best, the best scenario, he becomes like Bud Dupree that took 3 years before he was good.
That's a good comparison. Yep.
Bud Dupree, we thought he was a bust.
Yeah.
And then, but also, oddly enough, Bud Dupree became better when they drafted T.J. Watt. I mean,
Right,
both
right.
are true. T.J. Watt didn't need that time. Owen
Yeah.
will need time. Look, at pick 27, obviously you guys heard live. I told Newell it's not going to be Jenkins because you can get Jenkins at pick 31st. Right, Newell? I said before the
Yeah.
pick, I said, like, Jenkins will be there at 31st because none of these guys behind us need a tackle.
Right.
But these guys might use a receiver. So you take Bateman.
Bateman. Yeah.
And
The
then-
only team I was nervous about the tackle in front of us was Buffalo. That was the only team I thought maybe take a tackle outside of.
They took one of the most overrated players that I've seen.
That's your
They
boy,
did.
Sonny. That's
Yeah.
your boy.
Like I told Newell, like Rousseau is like, man, I want a Cleveland to take Rousseau. Can you imagine if Cleveland gets JOK in the second round, man? That would be disgusting.
I know.
Pick is in, fellas.
We are in Miami.
Yeah, the Dolphins took Liam
Yeah.
Eichenberg.
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about for the Raiders. Raiders got.
Oh,
the pick
okay.
in.
Oh, you don't have it, Newell? You don't have it?
I don't have it, man. My sources are slacking.
My buddy just texted me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm not gonna ruin it for anybody.
You can say it since we are a little bit ahead.
It's a player that we've talked about, a player that should have gone much earlier.
So is it Mooring?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. So they actually make a good choice.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't
I
screw
told you,
up.
secondary. They need a secondary.
Interesting. Creed Humphrey's still there, just like King Bratton said.
Keep on falling. I'm good with it.
Yep.
What do you guys think? Do you think Eric stays put? Do you think they use any of that capital, move up? What do you guys think?
I think
They
he stays
could go up.
put.
I think they had capital to go to early to mid third. So if somebody fell there, he might. Like, for example,
But they got two in the third, 2 in the fourth, 2 in the fifth, and 1 in the sixth. Is that right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
if you're gonna trade out from where they are to like mid third, it might cost you a 6. Early third might cost you that 5th. But for example, for some reason, if Ojulari is there, they might trade for Ojulari to go back-to-back edge rusher. Now, the guy that let's say this, fellas. What is the position? Let's talk about position. It's too early for a specific player.
Yeah.
What position will you guys want with that third pick?
O-line.
O-line, center.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we
Okay.
can go out there right now and get Villanueva and have at least a year or two of a bridge gap that we don't have to absolutely get a tackle right now. Center is more the glaring hole to me. Cologne Castillo is just not proven enough, and I don't want him being the day one starter. And Macari is just not the guy. I mean, I know Bradley Bozeman, there's talk about moving him over and all, but then you got to have a left guard too, and I don't know if I trust Phillips or Ben Powers yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
First of all, nobody should trust Phillips as a guard.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
was horrendous. Not bad. He was horrendous. As a guard, it looked like he was there just to allow people to get to Lamar. As a tackle, he wasn't good, but he was better than him as a guard.
He was slightly less horrendous, basically.
He was manageable. I would say that it was like that dish that you eat that you're like, this is not good, but I'm hungry, so I had to eat it.
Yeah.
That's what he was as a tackle. As a guard, he's like, I will starve to death before I eat that. That's what he was as a guard. But Oh man, I don't know. It's just what I've been saying about centers is the Ravens know if they like TCC and
Makari.
Makari. I don't think neither. I mean, I think it should be competition, but even if you bring a third round pick, because I'm not expecting Creed to be there, it would be a guy that might not be starting. It might be the backup. Saying that, I'll be okay if this guy falls to the third round. We go get him.
Yeah.
These two, because I think Creed's gonna go early. Now, if Creed's there, sure, but I'm looking into possibly a tight end, Tremble or Pat Fairmouth. Give me those two. I'll be good with either of those two. Give out another weapon to Lamar. Oof, I'll be excited, man. Again, I can't scream for any picks. I'll be excited.
Lamar actually has legit receiving weapons, bro. That's the awesome thing. His best receiving core in his career that he's ever had.
So the Cowboys are on the clock, right? And the Cowboys can take a Asante Samuel, in my opinion, or they should take a Asante Samuel.
Yeah,
I think it'll definitely be a cornerback, but I don't know.
And that wouldn't be bad for them because they missed out on Surtain and J.C. Horn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can use Molden, I guess.
There's Kelvin Joseph out of Kentucky too.
Oh yeah,
they were high on him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, the Raiders pick is in. I know some people like to watch this, so they have to see the family celebrate, which I like. To be honest, I do like that.
Yeah,
see the kids
nice and wholesome.
Family, yeah.
Gives you the warm and fuzzies on the inside.
Around morning, especially he should be pissed, ready to play.
That's my guy, bro. That was my draft crush.
Yeah, he fell bad.
He did.
I mean, because people are
two safeties taking over him.
Yeah, he talk about chipping the shoulder. Here it is.
There we go.
Big party. Party.
Another nice house. Remember somebody pointed that out yesterday?
Very rarely. Who was the guy? We just saw somebody that looked like he was in a hotel. I'm assuming maybe it's a requirement that you need to have a nice house to be on camera.
To be drafted. Yeah.
Well, to be on camera.
Oh yeah.
Because the other guy, I'm not saying that he doesn't have a nice house, but it was different. He went to a hotel or something like that.
Yeah.
So I was wondering maybe when you do the camera thing,
Goodell's like, hey man, just at least go to a presentable spot.
Let me give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe what they need is a bigger space for the cameras and all that.
Yeah,
right?
maybe.
Those are NFL cameras or.
Yeah.
So, but more, I think
you can see a run on DBs here. Cowboys need a DB. Jaguars need a DB. Who we got after that? Cincinnati.
Cincinnati's getting a tackle. I cannot say I have my guy. I have sources. My guy has
really. They need offensive line help across the board, man. I told you earlier, like they should have used every draft pick on an offensive lineman.
Right.
You
can't risk putting Burrow out there again like that, especially with a bum knee.
Yes, we talk about this in the AFC North talk, and I say who we didn't want each team to draft, right? And I say to the Bengals, don't draft Penei Sewell. Go with Chase. Because you know what? You guys have weapons already. Put more weapons, that's fine. And I don't say Chase is not good. But the Ravens were horrible in sacks, but not against them. We did good against them in sacks.
That's like the one team we actually showed up against. Them in Washington, right? Was it Washington? I don't remember.
I don't remember either. But there was another team we ate that day.
Yeah, we dominated.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Cowboys pick.
Them boys.
You guys didn't say it, so I don't know if you guys didn't find out, but
I'm actually I don't have it for some reason. Maybe
let's see. I think Samuel.
We probably got a whole speech from Drew Pearson here.
Come on,
That's
Drew.
Probably what it is.
I wanted to pick. Nobody cares, man. Nobody cares. You're a boy. I understand. You're a cowboy. You think you're all that.
Okay. They always got to do this.
Give me a second here. The last thing I want to do is I know we're not monetized, but
you don't want to get the stream taken down. At
no,
least.
I don't want the stream taken down.
Yeah, I was
right. All he's doing is.
I was right. It was Kelvin Joseph. Yep.
Okay.
That's who they're drafting?
Yep.
Okay.
Samuel's falling too.
Yeah, you could see him go next year. Jaguars need corner help.
Yeah, Jaguars need a couple of things.
Yeah.
Okay, guy, man, you there for making the damn pick?
Oh boy.
Uh,
It's America's team, Sonny. America's team. We all have to be subjected to this.
we don't care. I put audio because okay, now go Joseph.
Mhm.
There we go. Now shut up and go, man.
Let's move on.
That was too
Jags, you're on the clock. Come on.
long.
That's how I would run the draft if it was me, especially like the second
Well,
after the first round.
Remember, as soon as they make the pick, the clock starts running.
Yeah, yeah. At least they don't subject us to.
Oh man, can you imagine if they stop the clock?
I know.
That will be so bad. then it will take a day.
Yeah.
It will take a day. Okay, so we had my guy Fred here. Put it CV. I'm trying to track who's getting drafted so I can remember who we have available. And then Jacksonville, they can go tackle too. Who they went? Because they pick already. They went corner. They already went corner.
Yeah, they went
Yeah.
Tyson Wallace. What was that his name? I don't remember.
Yeah,
Tyson.
it's from Georgia.
Yeah.
So they
Oh, that's right. Okay, so they need tackle help then.
tackle or safety. Mooring's not there. I wonder
Who's
if
the guy?
Little from
Who's the
Stanford.
Yeah, I was gonna say who's the tackle from Stanford? Is that him? Little?
Little, yeah.
Okay.
Walker Little. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna put in a private chat who my guy think it is for the Bengals,
Okay.
and then just in case, that way you guys know. You guys can see
Okay.
if it was correct or not. Let me go private chat here. Okay, that's what he says it is,
Okay.
which I was surprised. So I understand why they traded back.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right.
Because I was like, really, that dude? But
They
They
do
will-
take Little. They do take Little.
Did
They
they?
took Little?
Okay,
Yep.
that makes sense.
The Jags. Yep.
you see, look, Goodell again. Jacksonville is sad because they don't have anybody there. But it makes it go fast because he's not there to BS.
I know he's
with
just.
that other dude.
That's one thing you can say about Goodell. He gets on with it.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
That cow, Sean. They brought the cow. Oh, it's official already,
Hmm.
dude.
Well, don't announce it yet. I mean, I'm not 100%
No,
on
no,
this
no.
source, but yeah,
I'm not gonna say it.
I've
but
seen 2 people say it.
my
Okay.
dude told me this before the draft started.
Yeah. He told
Before
you
the
that name.
draft started, he said like,
And he said Jamar Chase too was going to be the pick, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
so he
He
knows,
told
man.
me-
He's
yeah, my guy A said like his sources were saying that Jamar Chase was the guy
yeah.
that they were not thinking Pitt. If Pitt was there, they were not gonna take Pitt. There is between Chase or Sewell,
Hmm.
and the Chase looked to be the one that won that battle. But then he told me like, oh, they're saying this kid in the second round, and we'll let you know once the pick is official. Because I don't want. He told me not to say it live, so I'm not here to bust his sources. But yeah. Hey, by the way, guys, we have over 60 people watching. Just hit that like real quick if you want. Also, like I said, super chats are available. Please do if you want to donate that way. But look, I'm happy with that pick because I don't remember scouting him at all, and I scouted some tackles.
I think I've seen the name, but I don't know anything about it.
Yeah,
The
I don't
pick
know
is
much
in.
about him.
Can we announce it already? I mean, the pick's already in.
Yeah. You can announce. You can announce.
Okay. Jackson Carman apparently is the Bengals pick.
Yes,
So,
from Clemson.
yep.
To be honest, when he told me who the pick was, I actually had to look for it. I was like, who
Yeah.
the hell are you talking about, my friend?
Yeah.
I was like, who you're talking about? So the thing is, my wonder is if what they're hoping is with this kid that they just drafted, making him a right tackle.
So I wonder if their thinking is that they couldn't get a receiver in the second round, right? they figured we can get a tackle in the second round, but we can't get a receiver in the second round of
No,
Jamar Chase.
That
Like
wasn't
Jamar
it.
Chase. Yeah.
What happened was, according to my boy, is they were asking hard. Burrow was asking hard for Chase.
I'm sure he was.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, "I want that guy. I want Chase." So, that's how I want. Look, next pick, Chargers. That could be Samuel.
This is where your boy goes, I think, Samuel or JOK, because they could use edge opposite of Bosa, and then they could use a corner.
Yeah,
for
JOK
sure.
can also he can also do safety because remember our guy. You can make it. He can make it a linebacker / safety if our guy.
Derwin James.
Yeah, he keeps getting injured, man.
Yeah, true.
That's a shame. Kid is
I know.
good.
And confirmed it is Jackson Carman. Ian Rappaport just tweeted it out. So there you go.
Yeah, they're you see they're having a fan.
Yeah. So we have Savage Rich asking when the Ravens pick is, and you have to settle in, my man, because
It'll
we
be a
don't pick
minute.
until 94. So we got about 50 picks left before we even,
Yeah.
unless we trade up. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I'd rather be pessimistic so I can be pleasantly surprised if it does happen.
Yeah.
The same approach.
Yeah.
6'4", big boy. Look, the reality is, so what I was saying with him is I think he might not play next year. Is what I guess I was trying to say, unless they put him into guard, or unless they put Jonah Williams and say Jonah Williams is going to be a guard, and this
Yeah.
kid can be left tackle. And if this kid can play left tackle, that was a steal for them. He played left tackle in college, looks like, as I'm watching
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
Surprised the Jags didn't draft him. They got the entire Clemson
Yeah.
offense.
I'm surprised for that second Clemson pick. I'm sorry
I
for the second pick from Jacksonville. We didn't talk about it much yesterday, but yeah. So they're saying their plan is to move into right tackle. That's according to Daniel Jeremiah. So
And we
Okay.
got the next pick. Can we announce that, Fred?
Good.
Is it a
Nah, I'm pretty dead set on this one.
okay?
Pretty confirmed.
Asante Samuel to the Chargers, right?
Yeah.
Is what we're thinking. Okay.
yeah, that makes sense. I like Asante Samuel. This is a good spot.
Yeah.
So in the case of San Francisco, man, they could have used a corner because they lost Sherman.
Mm-hmm.
Receiver, could they use a receiver and get Terrence Marshall? Terrence Marshall's dropping.
Yeah.
Because you got Debo Samuel. He's more of a, he's that AJ Brown type of receiver, which is strong guy. I don't know where they're lining him up. I think he was better coming out of college in the slot, in my opinion, but I'm not sure where they're lining him up because I don't watch San Francisco games.
Yeah.
So
They also have Ayuk, remember? They
Ayuk
drafted Ayuk last year.
Ayuk is an outside guy, smaller receiver. So maybe they want that longer type receiver.
Yeah, they don't really have that at all.
No, they had the tight end. They have a good offensive line, as I remember. Corner will be the other one, but I don't know what corner's out there.
Who do
Thank
they
you.
have on the defensive line opposite of Bosa? I can't think right now.
Oh, they had they paid the Buckner. It's not Forrest Buckner.
Yeah, DeForest
No, he's
Buckner.
on the Colts,
Okay.
isn't he?
Yeah, right. So they kept the other guy.
They
other
kept Eric
open-
Armstead. Yeah.
Armstead. Yes, they
But I
kept
thought he was more on the inside.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's more of an inside D tackle.
Solomon Thomas is also inside. Oh no, they had that guy that they paid for from Cincy. Ford, isn't he there?
Who?
I don't think so.
Ford? Okay, I need to look.
I don't know.
thought they paid
D Ford?
D Ford. Thank
D
you.
Ford. Oh, okay. That's right.
I thought because they got him a couple of years ago. Let's see.
Right.
And if he's still being paid,
So it's funny because I see my guy Eclectic Tyrone. Shout out to him. Says a long way to go, which makes the Oweh pick so bad. Oweh is an athlete, bro. He is a pure athlete.
Yeah, I mean, again, I said this, I'll say it again. We're just trying to convince ourselves.
We are.
They had D Ford, and they had him
yeah.
for they cannot cut him. Cutting him cost them more.
I had someone leave a comment say, "Watch Oweh's 40. That will convince you." I'm like, that's gonna convince me he's 40. I understand he's an athlete, right? That's not the question. The question is, can he be a legitimate pass rusher for us?
This is what I'm scared of. I'm hoping he's Bud Dupree.
Yeah.
I'm scared he will be.
But the problem is there, and this is an analogy that I got from Coach, we don't have a Batman, right, at the edge rushing position. We have all Robins.
Agree.
Yeah.
This is This is what I was saying on Twitter.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I think my fear is he's gonna become at best Bowser. We don't need another Bowser. Bowser is great because he is the one and only.
Yeah.
You want one of those.
Yeah.
One of those. You don't want two. And that pick could have gone to a guy that was. And this is what I was saying today. I said, like, hey, there were guys that were day one starters.
Mm-hmm.
And our guy Oweh might be because we don't have anybody by default. It's not because he will earn it. It's by default.
Right.
And that's not what you want.
But where I do see an improvement with him is that he is good against a run, and that's one of the drawbacks on Ferguson, who's going to be on the opposite side now of Bowser. So even if you don't get a ton of sack production out of him, he can help in the run game.
Yeah, so that's the one thing that I told him. I said, like, at least this guy is good in the run game.
Right.
Also, concern is you're going to keep stressing that secondary, because if you cannot pressure with your line, then it's going to look. And I'm hoping that the interior D line falls out.
Oh yeah,
because that will help them. That will help them. But you are putting such stress in your outside. In your secondary.
Yeah.
It's hard, and how the league is set up for the secondary to have a harder time.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely expecting some more production on the inside of the defensive line, because Campbell was hurt for a good portion of the year. He was playing through injury and COVID and all that stuff. Yeah, I feel like interior-wise we'll get a lot more pressures this year than we did last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Marabuki taking another step up.
That's right. Second year.
Right.
Yep.
Exactly.
Okay, so who are we thinking for San Francisco? I think I'm gonna go with Marshall. I'm gonna go with Marshall.
Maybe. I don't have any
I still think they're going one of the edge rushers. There's a lot of talent there that's dropped. You got Aziz out there, JOK, Olahari, yeah, any of those guys. Because I don't know, even if D Ford is there, I can't imagine his contract's much longer. Because it was a couple years ago that he signed. He might be on one more year.
Let me see. No, it's not one more year, because he had a lot of dead cap for this year.
Okay.
If we cut him, like right now, his base salary is only $4 million, but his cap number is not horrible. It's 8. But if they cut him, his cap number becomes 18. So let me see next year. D4. Next year they can cut him. Their money will be 9 though if they cut him, because his cap is 11. So.
Don pointing out the difference in our time zones. That is crazy.
I saw that.
Yeah, literally, it's 1:18.
1:15. That's crazy, Sonny.
Ravens flock is worldwide.
Always. I saw it.
1:19 now.
Yep.
You are a trooper.
Yeah, man.
Dedicated.
Right.
Yeah, I
Did you even sleep? Did you take a nap?
I nap, man. So between what would you consider Wednesday night to today is Friday night for you guys, I slept a total of 5 hours.
That's healthy. That seems like a healthy thing to do.
Yeah, it's not healthy.
I got about 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night myself.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was rough. Which would have been okay if I hadn't drank. Drinking and lack of sleep on top of it just makes it worse.
Oh, my God.
Wait, look who's here. Shell and Tell. Fred, tell them,
What's
tell them about your
going on,
Shell and
Ryan?
Tell show, man. You should tell them about your Shell and Tell show. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
so obviously, if any of you guys are Maryland Terp fans, we've got a separate audio podcast called Shell and Tell. We just made some big changes. We had some player interviews later. We just added an extra host to the show, Ahmed Gafir, who's one of the big insiders for the Maryland Terps program. So if you're a Maryland Terp fan, give us a follow. Everything is Shell and Tell.
Sweet.
Shell and Tell. Go follow Shell and Tell.
Great name.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so the Niners pick.
Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be. I don't
I
have
mean,
anything.
I think you guys are right. Like you said, they could go wide receiver because they need that big body. They've got a couple of good pieces there, but most of them are stretch the field or in the slot kind of guys.
Oh, I have the pick now.
Do you?
Don't say it, because I mean
Okay.
Goodell's coming.
Okay, that's fine.
Since it's so close to
It might be a surprise for you guys. It's not.
Okay.
Nobody's
The only-
mentioned him at all tonight. I will
The
say
only
that.
other thing that they need is offensive line. Is it an offensive lineman?
It is. You got it.
Okay.
Aaron
God,
Banks.
Notre Dame.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The next
Banks.
Ronnie Stanley.
Big
No.
boy.
5.
Man.
Yeah, big boy.
When your first word of description is massive.
Yeah. Hey.
I mean, Landon Dickerson was massive too for center.
Yeah.
He was huge. Because I remember I scouted Slater and then Dickerson. And Slater small. Slater was 6'3". I don't know how many pounds. And then I saw Dickerson. I was like, holy shit, this dude is a center?
Mhm.
6'6". It's like, for example, that guy cannot go to Arizona. There's no
Yeah.
way Kyle can look over him.
That's true, huh? That would have been a bad decision if they drafted him.
Yeah, man. I mean, it would have been funny. It's Kyle's small. Okay, so they went O-line. So I'm trying to keep tracking here. Guys, we'll do some recaps soon for Notre Dame.
So what do we got on the clock now? Cardinals?
Manuel is asking you, Fred, how you feel about Jason Oweh. We talked a little bit about it earlier, but
Yeah, so I'll just kind of briefly say it again. So I like his athleticism, kind of like what everybody else is saying. I think at first it wasn't the pick I wanted. If I'm being completely honest and completely transparent, it wasn't who I wanted because I look at first round picks as can't miss picks, right? They're the guys that don't have any red flags, guys that don't have risks to them. They're almost more, in my opinion, you want them to be more guaranteed lock picks. And I think Oweh has a high ceiling. There's a lot of potential there, but he's super raw. He's only played football for 5 years. So it's going to take him a few years to develop. So you can't expect an instant impact with him. You're going to have to be patient. To Sonny's credit, and I think it was a very good comparison, Bud Dupree kind of trajectory, where you'll see him start to really perform in year 3.
Yeah, that would be our best scenario. Like, if he becomes Bud Dupree Productions, like, that will be amazing.
Right.
yeah.
So Cardinals, I wonder if they're going to go CB here.
They could.
Nope. We have the pick.
What did they went with? They went linebacker last time.
They
Wow.
had Zaven Collins. You know the pick, Fred?
Wow, yes.
You want to guess, Sonny?
Don't tell me it's a tight end.
No.
No.
Okay. No.
It is on offense, though.
Yep.
Marshall?
So, right
it's a
position
receiver.
group, wrong player.
Right.
Moore?
Rondell Moore, yep.
Rondell Moore, yep.
So that must be, they want to
So they've got, what, Hopkins, they've got Christian Kirk, and now Moore, huh?
God.
and they
So
got
many receivers. And
They
your
got-
boy, Andy Isabella, remember?
Andy,
He's still
Andy
there.
might pick. Andy might
Yeah,
pick.
he hasn't done anything.
Drawing a blank on Hopkins. When they made the trade, did they work out an extension for him?
Yeah, new
They
contract.
did. Okay, new contract. All right.
And
I'm surprised.
Majin Bull is like you, Sonny. He doesn't want JOK to go to the Browns. I don't think any of us do.
Is he? So I know, obviously, I know he's there, but what is the Browns?
The Browns are coming up. They're coming up.
F the
If
Browns.
they get JOK, oh my God,
I'll be pissed.
they've been doing too well, bro. I hate it. I hate to see it.
Okay, so let's see. So
Yes, it does, Ryan. It does. So we've
JOK,
got.
could go to Washington. I don't know who the Washington football team drafted yesterday.
That linebacker.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not going
Jamin.
there.
I
Yeah.
forgot, yeah.
Yep.
The Kentucky linebacker. He's not going there.
Mhm.
Damn, he could. He could definitely go there. To
Wait, is it Washington that's on the clock? I thought it was the Giants. No.
No, yeah, the Giants are
It's
on
the
the clock.
Giants, but the Giants could, but the Giants probably gonna take what did they did last time? They gotta take a tackle, I think. Yeah, they got
Maybe
Tony
Indy.
last time. I was surprised about that. Tony,
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if I trust the quarterback throwing him the ball, but I will say, like, the kid's electric. Like, he can make plays in space. Get him the ball, and he'll make something happen. But
So can Brandon Moore, the kid that just got
yeah,
drafted.
right,
I think
that's true.
they could have picked that guy later. They could have trade back again.
Right.
For those who are asking about Oweh, for me, I agree with what Fred said. I'm basically first round for me is if not it's a day one starter, it's the first year, and Oweh might because we had nobody else. It's by default, not by necessarily play.
If you want to see the look of pure disappointment fall on Sonny's face, the video is on my channel.
It's
Our reaction. Yeah, so
Yeah,
go check it out.
We had, 5 people on the stream last night, and all 5 of us were extremely disappointed initially. I mean, we all kind of absorbed it for a little bit, and we were okay, but
So I will say this: the part that I would disagree with Fred is, I still think it's the wrong pick. I just trying to convince myself that I like the kid, but look, I like his story. Obviously, now you're hearing his interviews. It's nothing against him, and I try to say this because I'm very critical sometimes of players, and people think that I just hate X player. No. I will criticize whoever. I criticize Lamar when he doesn't play good. But what I'm saying with this, based on the picks that were there, like let's say Oweh was still your favorite. Let's say you could have traded back. You could have picked him early in the second and get an extra fourth.
Right.
Now, to be fair, you need that 5th year with Oweh because if not, he will probably leave by the time that if he becomes good, that's when he will like Bud Dupree. Bud Dupree basically became good year 4, and then they were talking about not picking his 5th year option, right? And then he became decent, and they're like, okay, let's pick his 5th year option. And even with that, they're like, the 5th year was when he really got a lot of sacks, and they were like, we still might be a 1-year thing. Let's just franchise tag him. And he played good until he got injured, right? So and then still we're like, I think this is a TJ Watt. He's good because of TJ Watt. If TJ Watt's not here, he's not as good. He's good, but not as good. And we'll see now.
Remember the reports that the Ravens were looking to trade down 31, or they were taking calls or whatever? Maybe they didn't get an offer that they liked, and they're like, you know what? We'll just take away with this pick. We're not,
Maybe.
That's what I'm thinking
for the Giants, guys. So you know.
You pick us in. Is it a tackle?
Edge rusher.
Or Yulari?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good pick.
Yeah.
That's a
in Ravens, boy.
Yeah.
That is in Ravens, boy.
Raven.
Ojulari. So I did Scott Ojulari because people were like, we need to pick him in the first round. Even in Raven, I said, in Raven, no. But to be fair, I said no to all of them. The only one that I said, there was 2 guys that I kind of see them being first round picks. Phillips. But the injury, concussion history concerned a lot for me. I was very skeptical with that.
Mm-hmm.
Second, Pay.
Quiddy Pay, yeah.
But Pay reminded me a lot, and I said this yesterday. Ngakoue.
Right.
And he will be good, in my opinion, a 4-3 defense, like Ngakoue usually is. And he went to a 4-3 defense, so I think he should be good.
What's with the Gregory Rousseau disrespect, bro? That's your favorite player.
Because somebody said, like, will you take Gregory Rousseau? I said, yes, with my 3rd round pick, which is very late in the 3rd round.
Yeah. Yep. That's
Preferably not.
Don's right. No second round pick. We traded ours to Kansas City in the Orlando deal. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Essentially, Orlando Brown for Oweh. That's why I hated this pick or the trade, because
Right.
I was mad that we traded a second round. Like, I would have taken that deal. I would not complain if it was just a first round pick, like 31st, done.
To be fair, Ravens historically don't always hit in the second round, right? Especially recently. We haven't been doing that well in the second round. So maybe Eric DeCosta's like, we're not even going to try. We're just going to skip the second round. Yeah, exactly.
Didn't JK was second?
JK was second, so that was one of the hits. But
then
before
second for Marabuki.
There's a laundry list of seconds that have been misses.
Yeah.
Big misses.
So,
but listen, I mean, you moved up from the second round to the first round. You get that extra 5th year with whoever you were going to take there. You get the comp pick essentially a year early in the 94th pick. You get another, what was it, a 5th round pick and then a 6th round pick next year. So, I mean, again, for 1 year of Orlando, there was no chance he was coming back. And there's 1 year. You don't know if he's going to sit out. You don't know if he's going to get injured. There's like so much risk in keeping him. The Ravens had to make this move.
They have to. My whole point was that trade would have been there on draft day.
Right.
And I would have risked it because, let me see here. Let's go back to the first round.
Picks in for the Washington football team, by the way.
yeah.
JOK.
For Washington. Okay.
Yeah, for Washington.
Is it JOK?
Nope. Other side of the ball.
Offense.
The offense. Receiver, is it Marshall?
No.
Terrace? No?
Nope.
Olay?
They got a big need on offensive line.
Tackle?
Mm-hmm.
Dylan, right? The kid from
Raidens?
Yeah.
Nope.
No?
Think south.
How south? Puerto Rico south? No.
As far south as the United States goes outside of Hawaii.
Oh, they
Florida.
went with what I get? Foresight?
No, it cost me out of Texas.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The Browns are trading up.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no, they're going to take JOK.
Look, so they could have, if they kept Orlando Brown, you can tell me the 23rd pick over there for the Vikings. Who was the other tackle that was taken? The guy from the Raiders, right? I mean, there were so many other. I would have traded him to Cincinnati, and get that pick that they just got 30 whatever.
Oh, no, the Panthers traded with the Browns. Okay. So the Washington, they picked their player, and Carolina's trading with the Browns. Yeah.
Okay. So they picked Cosme, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Who do you think the Browns are going after here?
I think they're getting JOK, bro.
Even more on that defensive front. Jesus.
Yeah.
But before JOK, they should get interior D lineman.
Yeah.
Who'd they get last night? I'm trying to think.
Corner, Newsom.
Oh, right. Newsom. That's right.
The Browns have been, man, they're on it.
That GM that they had
he's been on it. This I mean.
Okay, so let me see interior D line. Do they have?
It's our worst nightmare. The Browns are actually, they know what they're doing now.
Yeah, they're making some smart moves.
Yeah, this is a problem. Yeah.
Who did Tennessee got last night? Because
the corner.
Farley.
Okay.
Yeah, Farley.
So the question is, are they jumping Tennessee because Tennessee needs an edge also?
Could be.
To go, so edges, so they can go Carlos Basham, Ronnie Perkins, Joseph Osai.
Mm-hmm.
Not Joseph Osai. Yeah, Joseph Osai.
Yeah.
And then defensive interior. Oh wait, let me get you the details here. They gave them a third. Well, they swapped third and fourth.
Oh, okay. Not too bad.
Okay.
So Don C says our worst second round pick, Sergio Kindle, Mr.
Yeah.
Fall Down the Steps drunk.
I was gonna say that earlier, and
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah,
So I wonder if they go with interior D-line with McNeil, Williams, so they stay in Ohio with Ohio State Tommy Togiai. Because
let's
one
see.
thing I said in the AFC North talk, I said like their edges are really good, right? Obviously their edges, but I'm okay with strong edges against a team if the interior is softer.
Right.
Because Lamar struggled even more early in the year when that interior O-line was horrible. Then the interior O-line got better. So and we ran through them. Is it Jay okay?
You got it.
Oh no. Our worst nightmare.
I was just getting
been
ready to
realized.
throw it out there. Like, what if they took Marshall to
Yeah.
then trade OBJ? But no.
Yeah.
Jay okay?
J.O.K..
Pick, man.
You know
God, I
that
hate the Browns.
I hate to see them happy, bro. I hate seeing Browns fans
Right.
happy. I can't.
Now let me say this to be fair. I love for the past 3 years, if I include this, every pick that they have made in the second round, and none of them have paid off so far because of injuries.
Oh yeah, Delpit last year, right?
Delpit
Right.
and Greedy Williams before that.
True.
Look at this asshole.
I know. The Macho Man.
What the hell?
Only the Browns.
Hopefully,
And
the
some guy
Ravens
with a
take
pumpkin
captain
on his head
defense.
last night.
The Ravens
The-
should have seen captain defense over
The
there.
Browns always win the Super Bowl in the offseason, man.
Yeah, that is true.
But at this point, I don't know. They're actually a good team this time. They're a legitimately good team. It's going to be a two-team race, I think. Browns, Ravens, Steelers, they're done.
Yeah.
Get them out of here.
I was so glad that what's his name? Josh Fields didn't end up falling to them. I thought for sure, I was like, my worst nightmare is going to happen. Either Fields is going to go to the Patriots or he's going to go to the Steelers,
Oh,
one
yeah.
or the other. Thank God that didn't happen.
Oh,
said
thank
to
you,
Tony-
Bears. Thank you,
I said
Chicago.
to Tony, I think. So again, what is the worst pick? I said JOK to the Browns. I said that will be my worst pick.
And they got him in the second. That's
they
the
got
crazy
way
thing.
better between the corner and that. And then to Poon Gentry, I think to be fair, we just hate everybody in the AFC North.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Bengals yet, so. And then for the Steelers, I said going and getting Fields. I said that on Tuesday. And I said, because you guys traded for Bush a couple years ago.
Right.
And if he slides a little, he will be like the same type of deal that you guys did for Bush. But they didn't do it, which I was happy about. What they did was they doubled down with, what is this name? The backup quarterback. And they gave him $5 million.
Oh, Mason Rudolph? Oh, yeah.
Fucking
I love it. I love it. I love everything that the Steelers have done. I love it. I love the Najee Harris pick. I love it.
So who's
Now
on the
you
clock now? What do we got?
We got
Titans.
Tennessee up next.
Oh, this has got to be Marshall. They just got rid of
That's
what's
true.
his
They
name?
lost Corey
yeah.
Davis. Yeah.
Corey
I
Davis.
agree here. This
Gotta
is,
be Marshall.
This is a perfect swap for Marshall.
I heard they were pretty high on Bateman as well. That if he would have
Yeah.
dropped to them, they would have taken him.
Well, they dropped to him in the first round. I thought they were going
Thankfully,
to
they
take
didn't.
Bateman.
I
but
know.
they took
I was so
Burrow.
scared. Yeah.
Right.
Like when I was mocking, you have them and the Bears usually were the ones that if Bateman didn't make it to me, it was because one of those teams. Bateman, Bears obviously traded up. So, yes, poor Gentry, okay.
Ah,
Fuck.
fuck the Browns, bro.
I,
They need to stop it. They need to stop doing so well.
they have a third round pick still because they had 2 for third round picks this year. So they still have another third round pick.
True. Man, they're killing it though. They're killing it. I almost thought that was Manziel for a second. Johnny Manziel.
Where are we at? What pick number are we on? Is it 52?
It's about to be 53. for the Titans,
Yeah.
and we're at 94.
40 picks away. Golly.
Oh yeah, we're in for the long run.
Yep.
Should have ordered some food or something, man. 'Cause we're gonna be here
I hear you.
forever.
And this type of noob for you, it's early. You can order like a pizza. Or something.
Yeah, I can still get.
Yeah, I was
some
about to say, what do you have open up there? Like a 7-Eleven SCG? That's about it at 1 a.m.
food. Yeah, nothing.
No,
Nothing.
there's nothing here. There's
Yeah.
nothing. And things close early here. They don't play around. They close. Because, guys, you need to know this. It's not that I live in UK. I'm in London, right? It's not like I'm in London. I'm 4 hours from London. I'm like in the middle of nowhere, UK. And
Oh, wow.
yeah, they close early. They like to close early.
Yeah.
Ah, man, please stop talking about JOK here.
We get it. We get
I
it.
don't
It's a
wanna
good pick.
see
We
it.
got it.
David asked, do you think the Brownies will be a threat this year after last year ago, the hype and not great?
Yeah.
I think a lot of that rides on Baker Mayfield and him being consistent, man. If he can consistently play at the level that he played at, last year, then yeah, they can be good. But defensively, they're going to be scary. Defensively, they're going to have a good team.
And that's where they struggle.
I'll be right back, fellas. I'm gonna go take my
Think
dog
about
out real quick.
Not JOK. Think about the Browns. The Browns on defense, they were not great.
Right.
They weren't great. And now they brought Newsom, they brought Javion Clowney, and they brought JOK.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay.
Do you see the pick?
Titans are not going wide receivers.
Wow. Are they going tackle?
Yeah.
Dylan?
Yep. Dylan Radins. I think he's out of North Dakota State, right? And he's
Yeah.
Division II. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I thought maybe tackle, but I for sure, when you said Marshall, I was like, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Huh. I'm surprised to see. Well, I know that there were some red flags medically with Marshall, I guess going even back to like his high school days, apparently. So maybe that's what's causing him to fall down the board, but I didn't expect him to still be here.
Who? Oh, Marshall?
Marshall, yeah.
I'm not sure either. I know he has some drop concerns. I went back and watched him. It looked a lot like the Hollywood Brown drops. Yes, Projector, go check on Q. Q should be excited. And tell him that I sent him a big fuck you. So what I was gonna say, the Marshall's gonna go now to a good team. Meaning the Steelers cannot take him. The Colts, they could, but they already have the kid from USC that they took last year.
Oh, yeah, I can't think of his name right now, but yeah.
Pittman,
right.
So the Steelers, I don't think the Steelers would take him. Can Seattle take him? Maybe, but that's not their biggest need. That O-line is a mess. Can the Rams take him? Same. They don't need him, but they could. KC, I don't see KC taking them.
But I'd never be surprised there, though.
Pick 59 is where I think he might go.
Carolina. Yeah, I think that makes sense. All right, so what do we got? We got the Colts on the clock now. All right, so...
Okay, so we have... You said we have right now who? The Colts. So... Let me see. The Colts need a left tackle.
Offensive line, defensive line. This could be a spot for the kid, the tight end out of Penn State, Freiermuth.
I want him to keep falling.
I mean, they need a tackle, yes, but I don't know. They have a need at tight end as well.
They need a linebacker to be next to the guy. How about Elijah Molden, the safety?
Maybe.
Carlos Basham, maybe inside. For some reason,
Project. I like him though a lot.
Yeah,
that dude's got serious.
They're all projects. There's none that they're not projects.
Right. There's also the tight end. What's his name? Out of
Trimble. I like him.
Yeah, I like him, and I also like Hunter Long. Might be a little early for Hunter Long.
Boston College.
Yeah, I like him too.
Yeah, he's not bad. He's tomorrow pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is not a super strong tight end class. Oh, coach like Jordan from Miami. Oh, Lou was back.
Like it.
Yo.
Yeah. So coach like Jordan. So I think I'll be happy. I guess I didn't see tape from Jordan. I saw from Fairmont, and I love him.
Yeah, I like him a lot.
And apparently we like the big kids now. So as a Maryland fan, you must be ecstatic about that.
Yeah.
I agree. JOK, the reason why I say I didn't want JOK in Cleveland is because I think he can definitely spy on Lamar.
Hmm.
This dude is good.
Yeah,
Why
they
he
built
fails
up that
so much?
defense, bro.
Well,
All
they
for
still,
Lamar.
interior D line is their
Yeah.
weakest point.
I think what their thought process is, Lamar is not going to run on the outside on us, right? If they want to
Right.
run up the middle with Gus and JK, oh well. Right? Maybe
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's how teams are going to have to game plan against Lamar now, man. People are having to build their defensive fronts differently to play against him, especially in the division like that.
Yeah, I
JOK
think
helps him.
I think the Steelers will take a step back. Like I was telling Tony, I said, "Do you think the Steelers are better than last year right now?" I don't think so.
No.
I mean, I said this pre-draft. I said I don't think so. Like, think about when the Steelers started not playing good. The offense was never really clicking. They were okay offense, but that defense legit.
Right.
Yep.
But Dupree goes down in the Ravens game, they start losing because now they don't have the two edge rushers producing the pass rush. The
Devin Bush also.
Yeah, the secondary guys. But even when Bush left, they were still pretty good on defense. But when Dupree went down, now their secondary started getting exposed because now the edges were making that secondary better. Who's in their corner? They still have old man
Hayden.
Hayden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they let Nelson go, which was the other outside corner.
That's
I-
why,
I-
man. Like, they could have taken a corner last night. They could have taken an offensive lineman, but they took a running back. And I loved it so much.
I did too.
I think they're gonna go O-line. By the way, anybody knows the pick here?
I don't
The
have
Colts? No, I don't have it yet.
Okay. Well,
it yet. They
let's-
still need a
let's-
tackle, so they could take another tackle here.
They need a left tackle. I don't
Yeah, they
think
need a
none of
left
these
tackle.
kids right now are ready to left tackle.
No.
They
I'm still
should go.
leaning tight end on this.
They might go Villanueva.
This ain't Villanueva, maybe. And we
I
get,
think we should get Kelly.
we get
not
Dennis Kelly.
Villanueva.
Yeah.
Kelly played right tackle. Villanueva has played left tackle all his life. And a snap, he might just go to the other way just because
Yeah. He's so used to it. Yeah.
Wasn't what's his name still out there? James Hudson? Is he still available?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
He's another offensive tackle I like.
Cincinnati's James Hudson. Yep.
Yep, he's still there. Okay.
They also have Spencer Brown from Northern Iowa.
Yep.
Jalen Mayfield still there. From
Oh,
Michigan.
that's the guy that we got
That's
draft.
probably who they're going to take. Yeah.
Because we take a Michigan player per draft
Yeah.
since Harbaugh went there.
Oh, yeah, of course.
None of them have paid out so far, but we take one.
Yeah.
The one that I really thought it was gonna pay out was the defensive lineman.
For who?
Hold on.
We got the pick.
Yeah, shout out to this kid. Hopefully he gets better. Oh, I thought he was gonna make the pick. They should have just
I
given
guess
it.
not.
Yeah, I was gonna
this,
say, wow, because nothing's come up yet on him.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the pick.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, this is a surprise.
Yeah.
Remember him? Anthony Bethea. Hold on.
I don't even know this name. I've
Yeah,
never seen
I
this
can't
guy's
pronounce it.
name. Yeah. Can't even tell you. It's
He's a
someone
defensive
I
lineman.
don't.
Put it to you that way.
Yeah.
Eli, man.
Yeah. Out of Vandy.
Have not seen his name. Dayo Odeyingbo, something like that,
There it is.
from Vanderbilt.
Vandy.
What a surprise.
That D line was already good.
I guess they're just not going to address the left tackle position.
But actually, the problem, Nuvo, is I don't think none of these guys that you have here are
Or
left
left
tackle
tackles.
material for day one.
Yeah. So they got to
And-
sign somebody. They'll probably end up, like you said, Ali Villanueva.
All right, so Steelers are on the clock.
Here we go, please, Steelers. Let's make another trash pick, please.
Yeah.
Let me just say about Najee Harris. I don't think he's a bad player, right? But it's just the fact that you take a running back when you have holes on the O-line, you have holes in your secondary.
Right.
That's why I love the pick for the Steelers.
Okay,
Right.
for the Steelers, prediction time.
No idea.
You know who they might need even more?
What?
They might need a center even more now that I'm
Oh
thinking.
man, don't do it to me.
Oh no! Don't put that out there.
Yeah,
So-
if I'm gonna have to hate Creed Humphrey, I'm not gonna like it very much.
So Creed Humphrey's not the only one there. They can go with the kid from Ohio State. Well, he's a guard. The other center I say is Queen Mainers. It's something that
Yeah.
the trip brought up.
Yeah.
Um,
Come on,
the pick is
Steelers.
in,
You
so
know what to do.
I'll put it up. Don't
Oh
say
wow,
we'll put it up. Oh, you
All
see
right.
it?
I see it. I got it.
I don't have it.
I'm not gonna spoil it.
Okay.
Because they're coming now to say it.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna give you this stupid little yellow towel thing. But
Look at that.
this
Tiniest towel.
guy is doing the mask. He's doing the
I'm gonna give it to you this way, real
Yeah.
quick. Think state of Pennsylvania.
No, not the guy that I've been talking about. Fuck. They win there, huh? Well, I hate him. Fuck that guy.
A
I
big
like
F
him.
you.
I don't know who we're talking about, but I'll
Pat.
find out.
Yeah.
Oh, your guy. Uh-oh.
Fryermuth.
Oh no, Sonny's boy.
Ugh, yuck. That makes me want to vomit.
They need a tight end
The
badly.
next Eric
Yeah.
Ebron.
No, he would be better than Iran.
Pat Fryermuth it is. Okay. All right.
Nobody cares.
He's going to be trash. He's going to suck.
Moving on.
Tell me the last time a Penn State tight end was good. I
You were-
wouldn't know. But
You were just talking him up, Sonny. You're like, oh, I would love Pat Fryermuth.
no. He was
No,
kind of
no.
trash.
They've got all these weapons, but they've got nobody to protect Ben Roethlisberger.
That
who
was a
can't
big Ben
move.
pick. That was a big Ben pick
Golly.
right there.
What we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Patrick Queen saying, "Patrick, you're gonna watch the running back, Najee, out of the backfield. Rest of you, blitz. Everybody, man up.
100%.
Blitz.
Easy money.
Those
They-
7-yard slants are going to have to be like 3-yard slants.
So they're similar position as Cincinnati. So he stay in Pennsylvania, huh?
Yep.
Seattle up next. Is this their
Yeah.
first pick? I think it is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because remember they traded
For Jamal Adams.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This could be
Marshall. The Marshall could go here.
Creed Humphrey could go here too. They've got to need a center.
Yeah.
Mm.
Tight end.
David says they want Big Ben to leave the field on a stretcher this year.
Apparently.
Something like
They want to make sure he
Either
retires.
stretcher, body bag, something. One or
I'm
the
not mad
other.
about it. I'm not mad
Nope.
about it.
Okay, so let's think. Marshall could be, but I to be honest, I doubt it. They need the highest O line. I'm checking here that is left, according to PFF, or whatever this is worth. Quinn Mainers.
Miners.
It's there,
I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah.
and then Wyatt Davis
Hmm.
and Creed Humphrey. They're the three highest linemen, even higher than any tackle. They actually don't have. They have another guard before they had the next tackle, which is Brady Christensen.
Hmm.
They didn't mention Hudson on there, huh? The offensive tackle. I like him.
No.
Hmm.
He's still there.
I'll tell you how they have rank the tackles that are left. They have Christensen. They have Forsythe. They have Hainsey, Notre Dame, Hudson, James, Mayfield. Apparently, he's trash. Brown, Deontay Smith, and blah blah blah.
I was trying to keep Forsythe's name like quiet because that's a name that if we don't have a center, I'd really like to see him
Yeah.
at 94.
Look, if we're gonna go tackle, I'm all for it.
Yeah.
The reason why is if we get a tackle that can be day one starter, right?
Yeah. So
Obviously we don't have to sign none of these guys, and I can spend because Ravens had cap. Remember, they created cap just before the draft. For what, I had no idea. The only
Yeah, I
idea
remember
I had
that.
was it was just before the Cleveland signed Clowney, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, maybe they want to get Clowney. So my reasoning is they're gonna get Houston, and they
Justin
might
Houston.
get Kerrigan, right?
I would
'Cause
like
they
that.
will be two edges, and let Owen. That will let Owen develop because then you
Yeah.
just put him
That
there.
would be
in
nice.
the rotation.
That'd be nice.
You put those two, and you might say, Ferguson, you know what, you're trash, buddy. You're out.
I told y'all, man. That's
Oh, you
why I
might-
didn't like the pick.
Or you might say, Ferguson, go in.
Pressure
Pick.
daddy.
Pick is in for the Seahawks.
Okay.
You see it? You saw it, sorry?
Yep.
You like it?
Fred got the sources, man.
I'm good. I'm good with it because it doesn't affect us. Wasn't a guy on my radar to us at all.
Okay,
Okay,
good.
go. You can say it, Fred.
All right, so it's the wide receiver Dwayne Eskridge out of Western
Wow.
They went with another tiny receiver.
Michigan.
I guess they had DK.
They have DK,
Metcalf.
yeah. Speaking of DK, people are calling Oweh 00 the DK Metcalfs of edge rushers.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
I'll say this. He looks as good as DK. You
Yeah.
know, I don't bark that tree, but those two guys look good.
Yeah.
I like Eskridge. I saw him in the Senior Bowl.
We got Hollywood in the chat. Shout out to Hollywood. Thank you for joining.
Hollywood.
Eskridge, let me see. Eskridge was at 5'8". Did he measure? 5'9".
Yeah,
Wow.
he's a little dude. He reminds me a lot of the other little guy they got there.
Yeah.
Lockett.
Tyler
Lockett. Tyler Lockett, yep.
Seahawks like Hobbit wide receivers.
So,
The only
You're
problem with
right there, my
Lockett
ball.
is he's just so boom or bust, man. He'll have these games where he's just unstoppable. He's getting over top of the defense, and then he'll just disappear for 3 or 4 weeks.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you know who was like that?
Hollywood Brown? Is that what you're
Well,
going with?
Hollywood Brown, which is the guy that I compare Hollywood Brown before we drafted Hollywood Brown.
Djax.
Oh, right.
I said that about Djax. I said like Djax is boom or bust in every game,
Mhm.
and Hollywood Brown's similar to that.
Right.
Yeah.
Shout out to Brandon. Shout out to Manuel.
Hollywood makes some nice catches, though,
David, yeah.
every now and again.
Yeah, well, but that's what Djax does. Djax was Pro Bowl.
Yeah.
Right? Not say Djax is bad. And Tyler Lockett the same way. Tyler Lockett was legit the receiver that I saw Marlon Humphrey having the hardest
Yeah, I
time.
remember when we played them. Yeah.
He had a hard time putting a hand on Tyler Lockett.
Yeah.
Can't stand Tyler Lockett in fantasy football. Stay away from him. 20 points or 0 points.
Yeah.
Real Hollywood is streaming on Twitch. Ooh, is he streaming what?
Playing
Game
something.
streaming because he likes to play games. Like he's
Yeah.
playing Madden or whatever.
Did you see that desk he was doing the giveaway for, where it was like all like the RGB lights through the desk or whatever? It was pretty wild looking.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I did see Lamar and Hollywood were like doing an Instagram live, I think, after
Yeah.
while we picked Bateman. It's pretty
Yep.
funny to watch.
Yeah, Hollywood and Marlon were at the
Yeah.
Jimmy's Seafood.
Yeah.
Look,
Marlon with his interesting
Marlon's
fashion
always
choice.
dressing. Yeah, he's always
Oh, yeah.
dressing fly, man.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
it's
playing
fun.
Warzone.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Let's challenge Hollywood, bro. He doesn't want that smoke in
I
Warzone.
was like this in Warzone. You don't want me in Warzone. As soon as I land, I get killed.
Instantly.
Before
Over
I'm
the
trying
gulag.
to,
That game is so frustrating, bro.
Man, in the gulag,
it's a love-hate relationship. Yeah.
in the gulag, sometimes I'm there in the gulag and like I see that bullets coming. What the fuck are these
Yeah.
bullets coming? And then I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
horrible. I'm just saying I'm horrible. I'm not.
Can't even find the guy. Yeah.
The two games that I'm currently playing are Rocket League because it's short, so I can play with my girls in the room.
I hate Rocket League. I hate
Ah.
Rocket League.
It's good, man.
I mean, it's fun, but I'm not good at it, so maybe that's why I hate it. I just have no sense of depth
Coordination,
perception or something.
yeah.
I don't know, or coordinate. I don't know. I can't hit a fucking
not
ball
great.
with a car for some reason.
I'm not good. And then Dead by Daylight. Dead by
Oh,
Daylight.
I love Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that
You
one's
play
fun.
it, Noob?
I used to play it like all the time for a cool minute. I stopped playing it, but I'd be down to play it again.
I'll let you know when I'm playing.
You have a PlayStation?
I have a PS4.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, Fred, do you play? Do you play at all?
I play Madden. I got the new MLB The Show, but I don't get into like the War Zones game. That shit's too much for me to process, man. My brain can't keep up with it.
Yeah, Day by Day is not like worse. It's way easier.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight's fun.
So I would say this: the Orioles are doing way better than I expected. John Means he's dealing, so it's time to trade him.
Yeah, we were talking about that on the show the other day. Like, if you could get a Bedard type of haul, like remember when we traded Eric Bedard? If you could get that kind of haul back for Means, you do it.
You have to, because he's still on the contract for what, 2-3 years?
Right.
He's not even. Next year is when his arbitration starts, right?
Right.
So you have him for 2 or 3 years. Yeah, man, you will get a haul
Right.
But yeah, he's doing too good, so we need to trade him. And then obviously, if somebody I'm hoping the Mullins keeps hot. If that would be good.
That's
for
my
trades.
guy. That's
They
my
will trade him
guy.
too. You'll see, they will trade him too.
Yeah.
The reality is, if Mean is good this year and next year you keep him, because usually it's hard for you to have a pitcher this good in this division. But yeah, they're gonna trade him because the Orioles are still at least 3 years away.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's not like football. I know, Noob. I know we're boring you with baseball, but this is not like
No,
football.
it's fine. It's fine.
Hopefully
I kind of want to get into baseball, man, because like I've
That's
been
fine.
kind of getting into basketball a little bit, so I'm like maybe expand my
The Wiz.
horizons into baseball too.
Watch it for the Wiz. I would love it. The Wiz just upset the Nets, and then they can
I'm
get
a Lakers
swept. I
fan,
don't
bro.
care.
Gotta rep
Uh,
my
you-
LA
you-
team.
You're a Bronny
Oh, yeah.
fan.
LeBron James, the GOAT. No, I
hate the
don't even
Lakers.
care, bro.
I always hated the Lakers.
I'm the most fair weather Lakers fan you'll ever meet.
Okay, so let's go back to football, then we can go back to baseball. So Rams. Let me say, pick us in.
Oh, the Rams are on the clock.
And the Chiefs are up next. I'm curious to see what they.
I'm going with who the hell they can take.
Well, I know the
I'm
pick.
gonna go with any of the guards, any interior O line. I don't know, one of these.
So, a certain somebody in our chat room, I don't know if he's still there, a certain somebody in our chat room is really going to like this pick. And he's a guy that's been in our chats since we started streaming on YouTube.
Oh, okay. So you're saying it's a guy from Louisville?
You got it.
No. Is he
So
still
Louis-
there? My guy Steven, my guy Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah.
Wait, what position is he?
It's wide out.
Ooh, not
I
Jalen
know.
Smith, right?
Nope.
Not like last
I
time.
knew Jalen Smith was not gonna be good. I told
Yeah.
Louisville.
2-2.
Watch out.
2-2 Atwell.
2-2. Oh.
Over Terrence Marshall.
Yep. Telling you, something medical is keeping teams away from Marshall. I know that there were some red flags that came up like the last week prior to the draft. I don't know exactly what they were, but I heard something about like it went all the way back to like his high school days.
If he falls to us, do you draft another one?
Oh man, no, not over offensive line. As much
Yeah.
as like as hard as it would be not to. No, we just got
gotta
other
go line.
needs. Yeah.
Tutu's a clone of Hollywood Brown. He can blow up the top, does have a slight frame. Well, they don't have any fast receivers right now over there in the Rams, so I guess that makes sense, right? Because think about it. They had the guy that came from Buffalo, that I'm blanking his name, and then they had Cooper Kupp, slot guy, amazing. Oh, no, they had the fast guy, but he's in a one-year deal, D-Jax, so they can put this guy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Is Cook still there?
No, they traded him.
That's right. That's right.
He went to
He went to Texans. That's right.
Texas.
Yeah.
They still have Robert Woods.
Yeah.
Robert Woods, but that's what Robert was bigger body, more crafty possession guy.
Yeah.
D-Jax is their over the top, and then Cooper Kupp, amazing slot guy. So this guy could be the next guy to be for D-Jax, right? They can be like 2-2, just learn from D-Jax and then go from there.
So this Chiefs pick is actually our
The
pick.
Ravens pick. Yep. I was
Yep.
getting ready to say that.
Mhm.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say the Chiefs don't take a quarterback here.
Fair enough. That's a good decision.
Look at
Are
this.
you sure? You sure they wouldn't want to trade up for Justin Fields?
Yeah, right.
If our pick would have been our first round pick would have been if we would have kept the second round pick,
We'd be picking right now. We would be picking right now.
and then Creed Humphrey could have been, or
Yeah.
side.
Right. If the
Do you
Chiefs
think
take
Andy,
Creed Humphrey.
do you think Andy Reid can pass up on Terrace Marshall? I know they've like riches at wide receiver, but golly,
Look, they have their left tackle. Who's their right tackle?
I don't know. They just they
They
just got
signed
rid of
guard.
both of their tackles, right?
Right.
No, so they went guard,
They
meaning
signed Tooney.
Tooney, and they went and got the kids the Long, right? They got Kyle.
Kyle Long.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, Kyle Long. I forgot. Yep.
So I think they're gonna go O-line. I
They
think
built that O-line up.
they might go Forsythe.
Oh wow.
And if they don't go Forsythe, my next prediction is one of the interior O-lines. Not necessarily center. I thought their center was decent.
I got the pick.
But
Uh-oh.
you had to pick. Is it O-line?
I think so. Hold on 1 second. I don't know exactly what position he is. I know the name. Hang on.
What? No way.
Says a need for Kansas City as wide receiver.
No, so it's not an O-line guy. It's defense.
Okay, I can
Okay.
see defense.
I'm not mad about that.
Edge rusher?
Linebacker. Yep.
Bolton?
Yep. Bolton.
Okay.
That's not a bad pick at this point.
No.
Okay. Fair enough. So we're okay. They didn't screw us too bad by taking our pick there. I'm fine with that.
Bolton.
Michael Bolton.
Okay, so here I think Terrace Marshall makes sense. I told Fred this like 8 picks ago. I said Carolina could be the team. If not Carolina, the other team that could be, I don't know, Marshall to New Orleans. New Orleans needs a receiver. I don't know if Marshall's that type of receiver. Although LSU kids saying LSU and staying in Louisiana, that could be. So this is the next two could be Marshall, or if they want to make Rodgers happy, also Green Bay. Those are 3 teams, right?
He's done.
And Marshall can go there and ball out.
It's going to be too little, too late for Green Bay.
They say
man. This pick's gonna rip our hearts out. I got a feeling they're going center on this one.
Look, that's what the Steelers have in mind. That Aaron Rodgers will play this year in Green Bay, and next year they can go and get him.
No, imagine
That's
that would just be hell. I wouldn't want to live on this planet.
I think that is the thought for the Steelers and
No way.
Broncos. Both of those teams.
Broncos, I could believe it.
Both of those teams.
3rd round coming up.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
The
now
money round. The money round.
and I'm getting hungry, man.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
I might
For
go
some
get
reason, I'm like craving some panda, even though panda's
And-
not
Oh
great.
man, panda sounds good.
But it's
You know
just,
what?
yeah, it's just sometimes you crave it, bro. What do you want?
yesterday.
Orange chicken.
Yep.
Yesterday I went and made popcorn right in our stream. So that was getting hungry. And I told my wife and I didn't have breakfast because then I ate at 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
So and then I took a nap. I woke up at 10. I was like, I just might as well wait for lunch. But then she called me when you went to the bathroom. When she called me, it's like, "Are you making popcorn?" I said, "Shit, I woke you up."
He woke her up. Yeah.
That's not because she
Light
had to
sleeper,
work.
huh? Oh, but she probably heard it popping and shit. So.
No, she said it wasn't the pop; it was the smell. Pop is strong.
Yeah.
So a smell can wake her up, huh? Damn.
Yeah,
Especially if you burn it. If you go too long,
yeah.
that's the worst.
It wasn't burned. It wasn't.
for days.
It wasn't burned.
Mhm.
I make sure that I don't burn my popcorn because burnt popcorn is nasty. Not only the
awful.
smell, it's nasty to eat. Popcorn's my favorite snack.
Yeah.
Tonight I got steak
Alex. I
from
was gonna
Longhorn.
say, Alex living it up. Steak night from Longhorn. I like it.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
KJ, Panda Express. Yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
Fast
Oh.
food, Chinese food.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Look,
The best kind.
I made us today for dinner. I made celebratory ribs, baby back ribs. They were
Nice.
good.
Nice.
I was like,
That sounds good.
I was like, you know what? We got Bateman. He my boy.
Gotta
I'm gonna
celebrate.
I'm gonna make ribs.
So,
Yeah.
Ethan
pick us
Oweh.
in.
Pick us in. Wait. Who was it?
Panthers.
Carolina, right?
Did they win with Terrence?
Yeah.
They do. They get Terrace Marshall.
Oh man, I called that like
Oh.
2 weeks ago.
You
Okay.
called that 8 picks ago. You did.
Okay. Okay.
That's a good pick. Think about it. They had DJ Moore, right? In the 5th-year option, and they
Robbie
just
Anderson as well.
Robbie Anderson is going to be free in next year.
Right.
So you have DJ Moore, in my opinion, works better on the slot. So you have your slot guy, you have your 2 outside guys. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They need a tight end at some point, and Darnold needs weapons. So
Nice little run on wide receivers here over the last 10, 15
Yeah.
picks.
guys, to be honest, and not only for you, for the chat, I don't even care because we have Bateman. We don't need no more wide receivers.
Yeah,
And
I actually like our core. I like our receiving core for once.
I do too.
I forgot I forgot this guy's name in our chat. I had him here a couple weeks ago, and he said that he was out on Crochet. I doubt it.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
They traded this year's 6th-round pick to get Crochet.
You haven't even had him. You haven't even really seen him yet.
You haven't given him a
How could
shot.
you be out on him yet?
I like Crochet. The problem that people have is, and I say this. Look, I'm gonna keep saying this. This is my evaluation for guys after we draft them. Day 1, I need first-year impact, right? I don't need you to be a Pro Bowl. I just need you to impact, right?
Right.
2nd-round picks, I need you to be a rotational guy. This is for year 1. In the 2nd year, I want you to be impactful and not Pro Bowler, but now I need you to push to be a starter.
Right.
3rd round or later, and then later that pick, this is even more glorified. Let's say a 3rd rounder in year 3 is when I need you to be, impactful. Is when I need to see you more. Year 1, just make the team. Year 2, be a rotational guy. Year 3 is when I want to see you impacting. And after that, like 4, 5, 6, anything I get out of you is bonus.
Yeah.
Like if you hit on a 6th-round pick, amazing, right? The only thing I did say in the chat was I was out of him being a punt returner because he was basically a catcher.
Yeah.
There
wasn't enough explosion there.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Not much else.
No.
Not much aside from the hands.
So my buddy Ryan said is not high on our wide receiver core. He says 4 number 2 wide receivers, we have to find a corner one of them can beat. I think you're underselling Rashad Bateman.
Oh yeah.
Bateman's going to be a 1.
A number 1 potential for sure.
Okay, so
you saw him in person too, Ryan. Come on, get over yourself.
Look, Bateman's a number 1. I have to say Hollywood's a number 2.
Yep.
And I don't know who he says that we have 4 number 2 receivers. I don't know what all these other number 2s are because I think Boykins and Duvernay are number 3s for sure.
I think that's more his point is that we just got a bunch of these 2s and 3s, but we don't have that one guy that can,
Bateman is going to be that guy.
Bateman's going to be that guy.
Oh boy.
Gave me a tackle. And the reason I say tackle over center is because I do think TCC and our guy Macari, one of those guys could be potentially the center. But with tackle, look, I said this a week ago. They might be okay with Phillips, and they might say, Kelly, come because Phillips needs some time to develop. So, Kelly, you come. Phillips, you get an extra year to develop, and next year you'll become the right tackle. And if that is the case, then go center, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But I also said that we might be already good with line, the O-line, meaning that the franchise might be right now good with those 2 as centers, and they might already have a wink with Villanueva or Kelly and having Phillips next year.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate that. I'm with Matt Magden, bro, my guy Matt.
Yeah.
I'm low on Macari after he caused that concussion for Lamar. Ever since that happened, I'm like, okay, don't put him out there anymore.
He said he also earlier talking about the wide receiver core, he said, I like Hollywood more, but I think he is never going to leave slot. Bateman and Duvernay will be so open as X. I think the addition of Bateman will improve Hollywood's game. I think forcing him in the slot and not having doubles over him, I think this will do wonders for his game.
Because and for a guy that we haven't mentioned much is Andrews.
Right.
Because right now, what do you do if you're watching the Ravens? You say, I'm going to have Andrews, but Andrews not a burner. So Andrews just crafty. So you can put a lot of players to defend Andrews. It's just the reason Andrews gets so open is because everybody's worried about the running game.
Right.
Okay. Hollywood, they usually put a guy and sometimes a guy over the top because they're afraid of him blowing them off. Okay, so if
Right.
you do that to Hollywood, Bateman can do it because Bateman also, both Hollywood and Bateman can run routes. So they can just juke you and just leave you in skates. So those two will help our guy Andrews. And then that should open just for drag routes and stuff like that. Duvernay. And Duvernay is good with the ball in his hands.
Right.
And if he keep running how we're running, it's just, I mean, I like how this offense is looking. It's just now it's O-line. Make sure that O-line, because when we're passing, you need that time.
Yeah. I think Curtis he went to Washington, didn't he? This past season.
Who?
Curtis
Yeah,
Samuel.
he signed with Washington. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Carolina has TMJ now, DJ Moore, and Robbie. Right.
Robbie Anderson. Yep.
So that's pretty good for Sam Darnold. Like your boy Shell and Tell saying Sam Darnold has weapons, no excuse now.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that O-line looks, but we can't forget about McCaffrey, right?
Right.
McCaffrey's pretty good.
So they have Sam Darnold has some weapons.
All right, pick is
It's
in.
Saints.
We got the Saints.
They could do receiver to
My source has been slacking. Maybe they get a quarterback. I don't know.
who?
Kellen Mond.
I got the pick.
Okay.
You got it.
Yeah.
You can say it. You can say it.
This is linebacker, Ohio State, Pete Werner.
I was gonna say linebacker, but I just didn't know what linebacker is good at this point.
Yeah, Pete Werner out of Ohio State.
Okay.
Keith Warner, I had nothing.
Statistically, nothing that like jumps off the board. 28 total tackles, 1 sack, 2 forced fumbles last year. 6'3", 242.
Yeah, I mean middle
good
linebacker
size.
is more about tackles, right?
Yeah.
I think PFF was high on him. I think I heard his name before.
Was he?
Yeah.
It's a 3-year
Yeah.
starter, so I mean he's played a few years, so
In the Big Ten, yeah.
yeah.
I have a beef with PFF, bro. They with how they treat Patrick Queen. They say he was
Oh, I
terrible last
know.
year. He was
They are
horrible. He was
so
the
hard
worst
on him.
linebacker.
He had
Yeah.
bad games. What was it against Kansas City? Was it Kansas City? It was early in the year. I remember there was a game that I said you need to bench him because he was horrible. They were picking on him nasty, but then he got better again. Rookie. So when I won't say this, which the funny thing is, hold on, because my camera.
You're out of focus.
How you camera focus.
But it's like my thing with PFF is they
you go.
ignore all the good he did, right? It's
Right.
like that doesn't matter. None of that matters. So
But I was saying earlier what I think about picks. That has to change in my opinion because of Oweh. Because Oweh right now, in theory, I'm gonna have to treat it as a second/third. This year, just be part of the rotation. He's gonna be part of the rotation. Year 2, push for being a starter. Year 3, try to be impactful. If he gets to that timeline, which is not usually what I ask for a first-round pick, but if I ask Oweh what I ask usually for a first-round pick, I'm gonna be disappointed day 1. Right? So I'm trying to get past that. I'm trying to get past that because at this point I'm rooting for the Ravens, right? I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm always hoping when I remember a couple years ago, I was so out of Ian Marshall. I said I don't understand why they drafted him.
yeah.
Justice Hill, I hated that pick because at that point we had it running backs, but all those picks are 4th and 5th rounders, right? Whatever.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, the Amon Marshall pick is still questionable to me.
Man,
Yeah.
well, would you block for Lamar? I guess you're asking me if I'd lay my life on the line for Lamar. So yeah, sure I would.
Yeah.
I think someone else asked if the Ravens draft Raven as well. Somebody mentioned earlier. He
Shout
could
out
play
to my
corner.
boy.
He could play corner.
He could play corner, or he could be the best cheerleader they have.
There you go.
Matt, I don't know why your chats are getting blocked for a little bit. My bad. I'm not monitoring the chat, so if your chats get, that's YouTube doing it. So it might be because you curse or whatever. So You think Oweh might be better than advertised? I hope so. Now, to be fair, Oweh was one of the guys that I actually went and watched film. And you guys, you guys can go out there. You can see what I thought about him before they drafted him, right? And I will tell you, I said in that video that he should have been. I don't know if I said second or third. I might have said late second, early third. The one that I killed the most was Rousseau. That was like a month ago. This is before it was cool to kill him.
Right.
I said like a month ago, like, yeah, this kid is not a first round pick in my opinion.
He ain't it. He ain't
And
it.
I said it about Phillips too. I said Phillips
Right.
the concussion history he has, I wouldn't take him. I said Phillips maybe a second.
What do you think the Bills do here, right? So Bills are on the clock. Didn't they get Russo?
Yeah, they got your boy Rousseau.
Yeah, they had him. It's good for them.
What else do they need? They need offensive line,
They got Cody Ford last year.
corner,
Oh man, my
tight
my
end.
board just crapped out.
Let's,
Yeah, their tight
let's
end
give,
is garbage.
Let's give Josh Allen more receiving options.
Don't get
Yeah.
Tremble. Don't get Tremble. I like Tremble. I'll take
Oh,
Tremble.
wow.
They could do that.
Wow. Okay.
Did you
I
saw
got
it?
the pick. I got
To
the
Tremble?
What
Nope.
is it?
What position?
twin edge rushers. Not from the same college, but they're going twin edge rushers.
We might do that
Basham.
too, by the way.
Basham. Wow. So they
Basham.
got Basham and Rousseau.
Yeah.
Basham. Rousseau. I'll tell you that right now. Now, I will say this. I think Rousseau needs to bulk up and go to interior.
Basham?
No.
Or Rousseau, yeah.
So Basham, when I was watching Basham is a 4-3 DN. That's what he is. Now, I'm not sure what Buffalo plays. I think they play 4-3, and if they play 4-3, then that's good. That's good.
Right.
That was for Buffalo, right? Yeah, the pick is
Yeah.
in here.
Rousseau and Basham. That's a pretty nasty tandem, man.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
We should have
We got to
beaten
go
them,
through
bro.
them.
We should have
I know.
beaten them. Man.
Look, I say this. If Lamar doesn't throw that pick, we beat them because we were going to get the advantage of the win after that. And Josh Allen, I guess they went with trash.
Right.
For people like to bash Lamar in that game. Tell me, almighty Josh Allen, how he did against the win. He was garbage. Look at the fourth quarter. We didn't have Lamar Jackson, and they couldn't do much either because they were against the win, so they were garbage.
Yeah.
Right. All right, so the team on the clock now is the Packers. I got to ask you guys this. Do the Packers draft to piss
Quarterback.
Rodgers off, or do they draft to make Rodgers happy?
I think at this point, no matter what they do, it's just pissing Rodgers off.
exactly.
So it just doesn't matter at this point.
Do they go insurance policy here and draft another quarterback? Kyle Trask, right?
And just
Guy out of Florida?
accept that the Jordan Love was a bust pick.
Jordan Love is terrible, and everybody that's seen him in practice has said he's awful.
Yeah. That's sad.
Yeah.
Boogie Basham.
Not only did you not give him a weapon when he needed a weapon, but then the guy that you drafted to replace him is terrible.
He's not even good.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's why he wants out. He's like, all right, go ahead and start him. Let's see. Let's see him out there.
Let's see
You
how this
drafted
works.
him. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. No, I got the pick. All right.
Okay.
So they're helping. They're
Offense,
helping him. They're protecting him.
tackle.
Nope.
Center Creed?
Up. Nope. Which I'm surprised.
Good.
So they went with the other good guy.
nope. Another Buckeye, Josh Myers.
Oh, they went with. So
Okay.
he's a guard. Myers a guard, right?
Well, he's guard center. Yeah, you play
Okay.
either one.
Okay. Pretty good.
Okay. He's be
Too
happy.
little, too late. Rodgers is like, nah, that doesn't matter. I don't care.
By the way, for those of you that are Wizards fan like me, they're winning 77-66. No, 79-66.
Yeah.
Here,
All right.
the Cleveland Cavaliers, the trashy Cavaliers. So we should beat them. We should just spank them.
Nice.
Nice. Chiefs back on the clock.
Oh boy.
Almost done with the second round.
Yep.
Yeah, almost there. Chiefs and then Bucks, and we're done.
And I think this is where you can definitely see, man, PFF crapped out. So I had a board that I was keeping track who was available
Oh.
and who we were picking.
Oh no.
And the whole site is down.
Uh-oh. Too many people on it, probably.
All right, so Chiefs need defensive line, corner, offensive line. They could take a second tight end because really outside of Kelsey, who else do they have at tight end?
Yeah.
Maybe this is a guy like Hunter Long. If we're talking tight end, Hunter Long's one of the better, more all-round tight ends because he's a good blocking tight end as well.
Sure, take him. I mean, they went linebacker. They can still go O-line.
O-line.
Yeah, they can. I mean, they should. If we're completely honest, they should.
So I think the question: are the Ravens going to trade up into the second round? No.
No.
No, not the second. But I said, I would say
maybe the third. I don't know.
I would say.
I guess it depends.
From pick when we are in the 70s, then you can see if they're gonna trade. That's when they want to pull.
Right.
So Chiefs took Nick Bolton with their first pick in the second round, the Orlando Brown pick.
Yep. What, so Shell and Tell, is he a Ravens fan? Whoever is
yeah, he's a Ravens fan.
So he said that hurt, so he wanted him.
He wanted Josh Myers.
I'm assuming.
Right.
Yeah, it's just another center prospect that's not there.
I mean, but y'all should be happy if you wanted Creed, because Creed is there.
Right. He's still there. Yeah. Let's not mention him. So
and then the other thing is Ravens have been drafting a lot of linemen from Oklahoma. All right, we have Powers, we had Orlando and Creed. If we get Creed, so.
Oh no.
He went.
Word.
No, you can say it, Fred. This has been demonetized a while ago.
Okay, yeah. Chiefs take Creed Humphrey.
Of course they do. Of course they do.
Creed.
Golly, not only did they take Orlando, now they take Creed.
They took our lineman. Well,
Creed Humphrey. Look, here's the line that they have right now.
You go.
Kyle Long. So they don't have a center. Oh, they had the guy.
Now they had Austin Blythe, and they still drafted Creed.
You see, they don't have tackle. Who they got? I think they might Kyle Long play some tackle. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Shell and Tell. Ryan, you lost your fallback plan and you lost your main plan. Back to back.
Yikes. It would be the fucking Chiefs.
Yep.
That's your team.
Remember we were asking like just a couple of weeks ago when they let both of their tackles go. We're like, what the fuck are the Chiefs doing? But this is what happens when they can't pay to, you know, keep their offensive linemen. Now all of a sudden they get Orlando Brown, they get Creed Humphrey. Their offensive line looks really good.
Yep.
Yeah,
we were all laughing at them, right?
Creed was trash. He's trash.
Yeah, he sucks.
Yep.
Honestly, we didn't. Who even wanted him? Honestly.
So I guess we're all crossing our fingers that Menarez is going to be there in another 30 picks.
Who knows? At this point,
Funny jinxed it. Maybe they hurt me. You look stupid for the OBJ trade. I'm not gonna lie, we do.
It depends because you take a lineman here and then you sign Dennis Kelly. I think we'll be fine.
No, but look, I'm saying the Chiefs. Think about the Chiefs. They gave up their first.
Yeah.
And they still got, let's say they need a linebacker. They got trading their first round pick. They got a linebacker that they like, I'm assuming. Mm-hmm. They took a tackle, a left tackle in Orlando Brown, and they took a center.
Wow.
You got the next pick?
I got the next pick.
For the Bucks, okay.
Somebody must have an inside word down there in Tampa that their certain quarterback might be hanging it up soon.
Oh, they went with a Florida kid?
They would go quarterback.
Ooh.
Kyle Trask out of Florida.
Okay.
Okay, now Brady's going to be in his feelings.
He's going to pull a Ben Roethlisberger and throw a bitch fit. You could have helped me out more.
One of the reasons I'm surprised of our guy over there, what do you call him? Aaron Rodgers is it happened. He was that guy a couple years ago.
Yeah.
And when people criticize our guy Brett Favre because how he reacted, and he's even worse than what Favre
did. It's a cycle.
Yeah.
And Jordan Love is going to be next up.
That's a good spot to go for Trask, though, man.
Yeah,
go to learn behind him for a little while.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, supposedly the Steelers love him.
Trask
Yeah,
Thank God they didn't get him.
makes it even sweeter.
Yep.
but again, I think their backup plan is our guy, Aaron Rodgers. Okay, I'm gonna take 1 minute. Be right back. You guys entertain the guys.
Yeah.
For sure. The
got
Sunny
it.
Boys.
All right, so we're back in the first pick of the third round. Night, what is that? 65 overall?
I believe. Let's do a recap of the second round. I have the picks right here, so
Go for
I'll
it.
read them out if you want.
Yep.
So the Jags go with Tyson Campbell, corner out of Georgia, pick 33. Pick 34, Elijah Moore to the Jets. The Broncos trade up for running back Javonte Williams.
Best running back in
Miami.
the draft.
Yeah. Oh, really? You think so?
Yeah, I think so. I think he'll be the best running back in this draft.
Miami goes safety Javon Holland. Landon Dickerson, center, goes to the Eagles. Christian Barmore, Patriots traded up for him. Tevin Jenkins, my boy, who I desperately wanted, goes to the Chicago Bears. Richie Grant, safety, goes to the Falcons. Levi Onwuzurike, I don't know.
Glad you're
Defensive
reading the name.
tackle goes to the Lions. Liam Eichenberg, someone that we were looking at, offensive tackle, goes to Miami. Trevon Merrick, my draft crush, safety, goes to the Las Vegas Raiders. Kelvin Joseph, corner, goes to the Cowboys. Walker Little goes to Jacksonville. Jackson Carman goes to the Bengals. Asante Samuel Jr. goes to the Chargers. Aaron Banks, guard, goes to the Niners. Rondell Moore goes to the Cardinals. Azeez Ojulari, I don't know, goes to the Giants. Sam Cosmi goes to the Washington football team. JOK, our worst nightmare, goes to the Cleveland Browns. Dylan Radens goes to the Titans. Dayo Oyedingbo, I don't know, defensive end, goes to the Colts. Pat Freiermuth, the next Eric Ebron, goes to the Steelers. Dwayne Eskridge goes to the Seattle Seahawks. Tutu Atwell goes to the Rams. Nick Bolton to the Chiefs. Terrace Marshall to the Panthers. Pete Werner to the Saints. Boogie Basham to the Bills. Josh Myers to the Packers. Creed Humphrey to the Chiefs. And Kyle Trask
Nice.
to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Just
So
like that.
Jaguars.
On the
Jaguars are on the clock.
Your boy asked if the left tackle of Clemson is out. Yes, Cincinnati picked him.
clock. Oh, yeah. What was his name? Jackson Carman? Yeah.
Yeah, Carmen. Yeah, that's the guy.
All right, pick is in for the Jaguars.
Yeah, come picks. I need them to come fast and furious.
Who do we got?
DB, Andre Cisco.
I like him. Safety.
Yep.
I like
Shoring
him.
up that secondary. Is that Machine Gun Kelly who's picking for the Bucks right now? Are you serious?
Let me.
Bruh.
Did you see that tattoo he got on his neck?
No.
He's like the line straight down his the middle of his throat.
Yeah.
I don't even know who this guy is.
I thought his career got ended by Eminem. They had like a whole little beef.
Yeah, I don't know. His comeback on Eminem was pretty tough, though. That's the one thing Machine Gun Kelly did good in his career.
Yeah. Rap Devil, right? That he put
Right.
out.
Yeah.
It was a pretty good track, but Eminem's clapback. I mean, he just always ends up winning.
Yeah,
I never
songs.
heard.
I love
never
him.
heard him.
Yeah. Me too, man. I have no shame in saying it.
This is the first time that I've seen this dude in my
Yeah,
life.
just don't worry about
Machine
it.
Gun Kelly, really?
First time ever.
He's
Hey,
with
what's up,
he's with Megan Fox now, apparently.
Is he?
Yeah,
Wow, good then.
good for him.
Well, yeah, lucky man.
I haven't seen her in years, but she was pretty.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shout out to Christian. What's up? Thank you for coming in. Ingraven. Shout out
What
to
you
you,
drink?
brother.
Engraven.
Irving, gin and
Like a
juice. Not today, man. Not today.
Just
We're
like a
only
Coke.
drinking water. We're recovering
Okay.
today.
So the Vikings are on the clock again.
They traded up.
Picks are rolling in.
Nice.
We're going back-to-back quarterbacks here.
Ooh. Who'd they
Texas Tech, Kellen Mond.
Okay, there you go with Kellen Mond. I like it.
take? Yeah.
Project. He's a project. He's got some accuracy issues, but
It's fine because they had Kirk Cousins for 2 more years.
right.
No. Ingraven says, "What you drink, Sonny? Just water still?"
And Coke.
We're all in recovery phase right now.
Yeah. All right,
Sonny
so
had
that
to
puts
drop a
the
deuce.
Texans on the clock, right? Yeah.
First pick of the draft for the Texans, right?
Yep.
Yeah. God, yeah, right. What a shit organization.
Yeah. I wish the Browns were like that, man. Still like that.
They still haven't announced the pick.
Yeah, we're still on the Bucks pick, and we already know the next 2 picks.
Stupid. Why
Oh, they still haven't even announced the Bucks pick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man,
we're still
they're
right there.
being stupid. Whoever this dude is.
Yeah.
NFL's trying to milk it as much as they can.
Of course.
I think it's this guy. Because he's talking about they're the champion and all that.
Yeah.
Quarterback out of Florida.
Gotta
Come on, man. They're like 5 picks in after that.
gotta get that commercial revenue.
So Texans, what do we got to need here for? Well,
They need everything.
Everything.
they need everything, right?
Everything.
They might even need a quarterback now
Right.
with everything that's going on there.
Right.
Well, I think they go receiver. They might need a receiver.
Nico
tight end.
Collins.
But look at this. They need receiver. Thinking about they need receiver, they need tight end. They lost their edge rushers, right? Because they don't have J.J. Watt anymore.
Right. Yeah.
True.
Linebacker, they should be good in the middle.
They just need BPA, bro. Honestly,
Yeah,
that's what they need.
BPAs.
Whatever BPAs to them.
They need a new owner.
Yeah. They can they draft a new owner? That's the question.
Well, they need a new franchise, apparently.
Yeah.
Have you guys had a chance to look at Nico Collins at all? 6'5" out of Michigan.
I
I
did.
like him. I think he's raw. I think that he
he's
has
raw.
shit quarterbacks throwing to him. So
He is raw. There's no mistaking that.
Yeah.
I thought, you know what my comparable to him is? Miles Boykins. I saw his film.
Oh,
and I
boy.
thought Miles Boykins in college.
whoa,
Yikes.
pick is in.
For Houston?
Pick is in for Houston.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who we got?
The third round mimics the first round. 3
Really?
straight quarterbacks.
Wow.
Another
How
quarterback.
would they take a quarterback?
Who's the other quarterback? I don't even know.
I don't even know who this guy is. So Davis
Well,
Mills.
Okay. I think I've heard the name.
No clue.
Davis Mills. The next Deshaun Watson.
That's how they're going to have to sell it.
Yeah. Yeah. Texans need a miracle, says a D. Yeah.
Yeah.
They need quite a few miracles, actually.
Okay. A guy that I like that is slipping is Elijah Moulton.
Okay.
I'm back to having a board. And he could go to Atlanta. I can see Atlanta picking, right? Atlanta has him pick a safety.
So what position we thinking here?
For Atlanta?
Well, for us at this point. I mean, I know we still got like 30 picks left, but
Tackles are still like Forsythe is still there.
still,
Right. Cisco went in the with the Jaguars. So it was 3 out of the last 4 picks
Right.
for quarterbacks, right? I
Still,
screwed that up.
still. Yeah.
And then we have the guy from Wisconsin, Whitewater.
Brady Christensen still on the board. You're right. A deep.
Is Mirnez the kid that was playing at the one like 3A college that was like just dominating everybody at the Pro
Wisconsin
Bowl?
Wheat.
I mean, at the
Senior Bowl?
Senior Bowl, yeah.
I think so. I think he had a good Senior Bowl.
Okay. Because there was a kid, I mean, like literally he played on like 3A or something like that, and he was literally dominating. Like it looked like, a 1A college guy playing against high school kids. He was just driving these other defensive linemen into the ground. And then they said he showed up at Senior Bowl and did really well too. I think that's him.
Let me see. Sorry, I'm eating because I got hungry.
Yeah, no, I'm about to order food right now. Tyrone says Quincy says the Browns are so stacked that they don't even need the rest of their picks. Huh.
Yeah, I believe
That's
that's a Quincy comment.
Yeah, of course.
Tuesday's gonna be fun.
The Browns are gonna win the Super Bowl.
I like what they've been doing though.
No, I hate what they've been doing because they're gonna be competent.
They're gonna be more than competent. They're gonna be good.
Gonna be a legit team.
Um,
Hopefully Baker sucks next year.
but last time that they had big expectations, what happened?
Right.
It's a crap to field.
So the pick is in for the Falcons. I can slow down if you want because it's the NFL needs to catch up.
They do. It's fine.
No,
Just
you
put
can
them out
say,
there.
man. Don't worry.
All right. So 68th overall, Falcons take offensive lineman Jalen Mayfield.
Okay. That's a good pick.
Bye, Mayfield.
Yeah, that's another
To
one
be
off the
honest-
board.
To be honest, I'm tired of Michigan players for us.
He's a guard, right? Or is he a tackle?
Tackle.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah, but I'm tired of tackle or not tackles, but Michigan players. Tell me the last good Michigan player we had,
Last
And
good
it's not
Michigan
the-
player.
and it's not because the lack of drafting them.
Yeah, we don't really take too many of them, and the ones that we have taken haven't been very good.
Like you can say the last good Florida guy, and I'll say we don't, but we really don't draft that many Florida guys.
Right.
Yeah.
We drafted that safety that I'm blanking his name, and it was so bad that
Matt
we
Elam.
Oh,
we're
yeah.
not gonna draft any more Florida
Oh, God.
kids.
He was awful.
The thing is, in that draft was bad for everybody. That was not a good draft overall.
Right.
I wanted Cypress, which went after us.
Yeah, he was all right, I guess.
Cypress was okay,
Yeah.
but way better than Elam.
Bengals pick is in.
What we
It
got?
is. Is it good? Wait. Before you say it,
Yep.
is it O lineman?
O-line, no.
Edge?
Defense.
Edge.
Osai?
You got it.
Okay. That's not bad.
That's a good pick for them.
The Bengals have been
Osai is
had a
raw.
pretty good draft. I mean, I don't know about Jackson Carmen too much, but
Oh yeah, I forgot about Wormley.
Right.
Chris
Wormley
Wormley,
was
that's right.
That was the only name I was going to bring up, but he wasn't great. I mean, he was okay.
Big Worm.
He was a back of a rotation guy. He went to the
Right.
Steelers. Have you heard from him?
We traded him to the Steelers, so that should tell you everything you need to know.
And have you heard from Wormley?
Nope.
No.
I remember Steelers fans like, oh yeah, he's gonna come in here and dominate. Oh yeah. Steelers fans think that about every player they get, bro. It's crazy
Right.
to me. They
We
think
have-
they're the next coming of Jesus.
To be fair,
who
the
it
Raiders
is.
fans we do the same thing, but
Well, we do. I guess it's every team, right?
but we had drafted a Michigan guy in the past 4 drafts, I think 4 or 5 drafts, at least one.
Yeah, ever
Last
since
year was
Harbaugh
the
went there, right?
Last year was the guard.
Bredesen.
The year before, who did we draft the year before? We
Out of
drafted,
Michigan?
yeah, we drafted somebody. And then before that, we drafted Wormley, and before that, we drafted the other D tackle that was good, but he couldn't stay healthy.
The Eagles have traded back at 70. Panthers have traded up.
Ooh.
So they gave their 73rd pick, so they dropped back 3 picks, and they
Let
gained
me see who's
191.
available. I think Molding is good. Perkins, those two are there. And obviously the center that we talk about. Our Darius Washington's not bad either from TCU.
He's still there.
Some people like Rashad Weaver. I haven't watched his tape, but I know some people like him.
Christian Asante Samuel, yes, he went off like early second round, I think.
Yeah, well, Cowboys, right?
No,
Can't remember.
I don't remember who took him.
So the Eagles,
The Chargers, I think.
Willie Henry, that's right. That's the other.
Willie Henry.
Thank you. That's
I
fine.
remember I predicted him getting cut, and everybody's like, "You're crazy. He's making the roster for sure."
He was good, but he couldn't stay healthy.
Yeah.
He could not stay healthy. By the way, guys, we have 80 people. Shout out to all of you. Make sure you hit a like in this video. I love the
Smash
Ravens.
that like button.
So glad y'all thinking about us. Look, Putin, you guys are good.
It's gonna be a 2-team race, Putin.
But
You know.
you need to
All
finish
right.
more than third, better than third. That's what you've been
Panthers trade up. Panthers trade up with the Eagles. Panthers make their selection. Where do you think they're going?
Who they drafted in the second round? Let me go find out.
They got TMJ.
They have
That's who
Marshall.
they drafted. Yeah.
Yep.
And
But
then
they
got
had
JC Horn
another.
in the first.
Okay, and that's it. They didn't have any more picks.
I don't think so.
They got J.C. Horn, Terrace Marshall. Yeah, that's it. Just those 2 picks, right?
Yeah.
Linebacker maybe is the other need that I see here.
Nope.
Oh, you know who it is already?
Yeah. So
Elijah
did.
Mobley.
Mahamud at the bottom here, he's got it. He's got tackle
Spencer
Brady
Brown.
Christensen.
Oh,
Christensen.
Brady Christensen. Okay.
Yep.
Makes sense. That's another one off the board. Another one bites the dust.
Yep.
Fine. I don't even remember scouting him at all, so that's fine. There's a couple ones that I think that could be good. The kid Quinn Miners as a center, he could be good for us. Wyatt Davis still out there, guard. He could be good. The question is another guard. Yes, I agree. And Forsythe's still there.
So what? We're 23 picks away now.
Almost there. Getting closer. And we got 2 picks. Let's not forget. 2
Yeah.
picks in the third.
We might trade out.
Both?
Hopefully not. No, not
I'm
both.
glad you're not our GM, Sonny, because you would never take a pick. You just never pick
No,
a player.
no.
You just keep trading down all the way to the
I would
7th.
not want them to trade out of the third. But I'm saying they might.
Yeah.
The Texans.
All right. So we got another trade.
The Broncos trading down with the Giants, right?
Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
Giants. Who the Giants want?
Another receiver. Got to make sure Daniel Jones looks good, man.
But
Or give him as
they-
many options as possible.
Give them no
They haven't
excuses.
picked a receiver,
Yeah.
right?
Huh?
Oh, so I wonder if they got NC and they went tackle.
Nope. They go defensive back. Aaron Robinson.
Okay.
Okay. Fine with that.
Now for
yeah, we would
for
have
Lions- Go
all
ahead.
32 picks in the 7th round. KJ.
No. No. I would not trade for the third. I think the second and third round are the best rounds.
Yeah.
For
The
Dallas.
3rd and the 4th is where the Ravens make their money, man. That's
Yeah.
usually where we hit big time.
So the Giants, you said it went DB, right?
Yep.
And the Lions can pick anything because the Lions are just. They got Slater, and who was the other pick they got? I forgot.
No, they got Sewell, and then they got
Sewell.
No, that was the Colts. I was gonna say that one random name. No, they got Onzuruki.
Answer rookie. I like
Yeah.
that kid.
Yeah.
It was funny. Fred, you weren't here. I was saying to Nubo, man, I have a dark horse, Ansaruki.
Mm-hmm.
This
Yeah.
guy, I like him. Hopefully we can get him.
As soon as you mention him, he goes off the board.
And he went like the next
Wow.
the next pick. I'm like, nobody really talks about Ansaruki. I like him.
Yeah, I don't know enough about him.
I like him. I think he would have been good. He's like a Marabuki type of, like a DN, interior D lineman.
Right.
Which, to be fair, what we need is a big boy nose tackle. I last year, the pick that I never liked, I was not big on Phillips, but when we picked Phillips and then we picked the guard from Michigan, I was like, why are we picking a guard? Isn't Phillips supposed to be a guard? Which I understand now that he's not. But the nose tackle from Washington State, was it him? Washington. No, he's not from Washington State. His name was Washington. Yeah, so you see, you don't remember.
You talking about
He
the guy
was-
we picked?
We picked, yeah.
Broderick Washington.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, brother.
Yeah.
He's not even. He's still on the team. I keep.
Yeah.
forgetting.
He's got the
I-
off the field stuff right now.
Yeah.
He like
I
beat up a car with a
hated
bat or something.
Yeah. I thought he got cut.
I hated that pick. So we need another, because he kind of fits that nose tackle body.
Right.
Yeah.
But I hated that pick. I was like, why are we picking him? I think we picked him in the 4th round. I was like, what?
I think it was the 5th, but
Fifth?
still, yeah.
Yeah,
Your
because
point
we got
stands.
Matabuike in the 3rd?
Yeah, we got him in the 3rd.
Yeah,
So-
pretty sure Broderick was
So
the 5th.
they're in the 3rd round announcing, but they're really pick 72nd.
Right. Yeah, we're way ahead of all these picks already.
Yeah, I can slow down if you guys want.
No.
It's fine.
That's fine. I would say we need to slow down
When we get to about like pick 90, we'll
Okay.
90
cut
after the
everything
Cleveland
off.
pick,
Yeah.
after the Cleveland pick, 91st.
Okay. Sounds good.
Once we get to 91st, then
cut
unless
everything
we
off.
get a, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
even want to know at that point.
Yeah.
Cleveland has a pick before us. That's crazy. Oh, and obviously, if we see that we trade up, then we will say, hey, we trade up, and we shut down everything. Because we could trade up.
Hot take.
All right.
We're gonna sweep the Steelers this year.
Oh yeah,
I like it.
I'm not even sure that's a hot take, but yeah, hot take
Pick
will
us
be
in.
we'll sweep the Browns.
We got the next pick.
Yeah, pick is in for the Lions. They take defensive tackle Alim McNeil out of North Carolina State.
NC
Alim
State,
McNeil.
Fine with that.
the Wolf Pack.
Ravens are getting close, almost there. We're about
They're
to be at
striking
pick
distance.
70.
In striking distance.
We've got about 20 picks left.
It's funny because I would say the past 2 years, I don't know if you guys agree with me, past 2 years has been D tackles and D and edge rushers. Heavy.
Yeah.
This year, edge rush and D linemen were.
It's not as good. Yeah.
You know, one guy that's still on the board that I'm kind of surprised at is De'Ami Brown. A lot of people
Right.
had him going like high in the 2nd.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is he the wide receiver at North
Out of
Carolina?
North Carolina, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's a fit for the Ravens. I'm just surprised that he's still,
Still there. Yeah.
No, yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I don't think we can pick. I don't think we will pick any wide receiver.
No, me either.
But I watched a little bit about him, and I was not impressed. Same thing with Nico, and again, Michigan.
Right.
So I'm out of everybody Michigan.
If you come from Michigan, we don't want you.
Yes, Michigan.
What's his name still there too? T. Martin's son, right? Amari Rogers.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I was gonna say, who was that one receiver? Yeah,
Yeah.
Amari Rogers. That's
Still
the
out
name.
there.
St. Brown is there.
T. Martin might push for us to draft him if he falls.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I know a lot of Ravens fans were in love with Josh Palmer.
Yeah. Yep.
I haven't seen his tape, so
He's
I
a
want
kid
a
out of
Bateman.
Tennessee, right?
Yeah, I want a Bateman after Bateman. I didn't care.
So Eagles are on the clock now.
So
Okay.
Eagles pick wide receiver, and then they pick who they pick in the 2nd round. Forgot already. They pick Landon Dickerson.
Right.
So they went center already. So they
Jerks.
had that O line.
They still need help everywhere, man.
Yeah.
They need corner. Remember, like our guy Nutter, Big Nut said they need
Yeah.
back end safeties and corners, and they haven't drafted either. So I wonder if Elijah Molden. I keep saying Elijah Molden until somebody drafted him. Elijah Molden might be.
So
this
you
pick.
see these trades, all they're giving up is 5th and 6th round picks.
Yeah. They're not giving
that's
up
all.
hardly anything.
Yeah, but look, this like Broncos just moved 4 spots.
Yeah.
So giving a 5th, first spot for the Ravens would have been like massive jump.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now that's why I said 70s. This is where I said in the 70s that's where the Ravens could strike, but now
Yeah.
we're maybe a 5th. So, but yeah, man, they're there right now in pick 70 in the NFL Network.
Yeah,
And
still.
we are at Where are we? 70.
We're about to be on Washington. So 71, 72, 73.
Yeah, so we're just
74.
waiting on Eagles right now.
The Eagles are on the clock. That pick
Yep.
has not been.
Not yet.
So who do you guys think? I'm going with Molden. I think Molden for now.
Just keep throwing it at the board, Sonny, and it'll happen eventually.
I mean, that kid was good as a safety, and they need a safety. But they need corners badly. But they haven't drafted any.
Jonathan says, is Daniel Jones the quarterback of the future for NY? Well, we're going to find out this year.
I think they
Yes.
like him so far.
He has no excuses now.
That O-line's still not great.
It's not bad. It's not terrible. It's pretty good.
Nate Soldier is trash, man.
Well, yeah, Nate Solder. But aside from that, I mean... they have
No,
pretty
I will
solid-
say this. The tackle that they drafted last year was the worst tackle. And that was the first tackle that went off the board. It wasn't
what was his name? The
Davis?
one from Georgia, right?
Georgia, man.
Yeah.
But think about this. Becton played well. Worst played well. And the one that I was going to say New England, but the Buccaneers drafted.
Right.
Pick is in.
Okay.
They had
So what I'm seeing is they take Milton Williams, defensive tackle out of Louisiana Tech.
D tackle.
So all these D linemen are going now.
Love their D lines in Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah.
They
All
love
these
their
D lines are going off the board.
Yeah.
Andrew Thomas. That's right. Thank you, Hector. Andrew Thomas. That was his name.
Andrew Thomas. Yeah, man.
Mhm.
He was trash. So right now, both of their tackles are not good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't take neither. And we have a tackle hole. Would you
Right.
take Nate Soldier for right tackle?
No, thanks.
No. Would you take Thomas for right tackle?
Maybe just because you could maybe trust the Ravens to develop him a little bit. You know, you never know. You never know.
Oh, that's what Phillips is there for.
Throw him a 7th-round pick and give me Andrew Thomas. A conditional 7th-round pick, like we traded for Josh Oliver.
Oh, that's right. We have
Nice.
Jordan Oliver.
Yeah.
So the football team on the clock.
Football team has a nasty front.
Oh my God, their front seven it's going to win them a lot of games.
Who was their second round pick?
They got Cosme, the tackle from
That's
Texas.
Okay,
Cosme,
so they went all line. And they went linebacker. Here's where Tremble can go.
Or could you see the second tight end come off the board?
No, that's what's
Tremble. Yeah. Right.
Third tight end.
Tommy
Don't
Tremble.
forget.
TT.
No, Pitts.
Hmm.
Pitts was a tight end, so that
Yeah.
will be their tight end today.
Or
Oh,
third. I'm sorry. Yeah, third, right.
you mean the second today?
Second
Okay.
today, but third overall. You're right.
Right.
So tight ends here. They had Tremble, Long, Jordan. Again, Coach loves Jordan. I didn't really watch Jordan much. I saw Tremble I like, and I saw Pat Fairmouth. I'm like, can we pick just one of these two? I know some people like Long too, from Boston.
Yeah. Like I say, he's kind of more of the all-around tight end.
He's Nick Boyle.
Yes.
Jonathan says, if Ravens don't address safety with a pick in the draft, do you think they would be interested in signing a Malik Hooker or just stick with Clark, Elliott, and Stone?
I mean, Malik Hooker.
I don't
they can
think they'll
stick
sign
with that
anybody.
minimum. They can.
We're going to have to make a decision on Elliott because Elliott's contract's up at the end of this year, right?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's in a contract year, right?
Isn't he in the third year? I thought he was third year.
Yeah.
He
And
got
he was drafted in the
Lamar.
6th round. Sixth
Right.
round.
Oh, Lamar's going to his fourth year. You're right.
Right.
Yeah.
What a draft by Aussie to finish his.
Oh, yeah. His
Sure.
final
Yeah.
draft. Oh, my God.
Look,
If
Killed
we
it with his
ignore the
first one
Hayden
and
Hurst,
killed it with
yeah.
his last one.
Oh, yeah.
he went Lamar. He
Mhm.
went Hayden Hurst.
Let's
and then
say J.K. Dobbins because that's what Hayden Hurst turned into, basically.
Yeah, but he didn't pick.
Do a
Jake.
little bit of math.
Yeah. Then he went
Mark Andrews.
Mark
Yep.
Andrews,
Zeus.
Zeus,
Zeus.
My God.
Golly.
Yeah.
and then Joker was there.
Yep. Joker
Then
in the
he
6th.
didn't the corner that people like to hate that I don't hate as much from Bama.
Oh, double A. Anthony Avery.
Oh, Anthony Avery.
Yeah, he was there.
He's a good rotational piece. He's a good
Yeah,
depth
he just-
piece.
People people are funny because he was a 5th round pick. So people kill him as a 5th round pick, but you will see people
No.
give him as an Oweh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. I think he's good for where he was picked. He's
I
put
agree.
up the right
Yeah.
kind of production.
Yeah.
That's what I
You're
said.
right.
I like
Yeah.
him, but people love to hate him. People
Mhm.
love to hate him.
Pick is in for the football team.
I appreciate it, Baltimore Ravens. I appreciate that you're liking the watch. I appreciate that.
So speaking of corner, Washington football team select Minnesota cornerback Ben St. Just or Just. I don't know how you pronounce that, but Just. We're gonna go
Okay.
with at 74.
That's fine. Fine with that.
Yeah, I had nothing to say about him because I don't know nothing
Right.
about him. Tight and so the Cowboys here they pick linebacker, they pick corner, right? What's in the second round pick corner?
Safety or corner? I don't remember.
Let me go check. They went corner from Kentucky, Kelvin Joseph.
That's right.
Yeah.
So they went with those two, tight end, edge rusher. I mean, they should just pick defense, tight end. Their tight end is not great, but they have so many on the receiving side. But they could go tight end. I hope not. They could go edge rusher. Who's the edge rusher available?
Wait a
Perkins?
minute. Who are you talking about going tight end?
Cowboys.
The Cowboys? Oh, okay.
Perkins is the edge rusher. They could go edge because they could have generated pressure. Alden Smith left. As soon as he left, he got in trouble. But yeah, he left. So they could go Perkins. What do you guys think for the Cowboys? For the boys?
Them boys.
Yeah, I think they're going to continue to build the secondary because that's been one of their biggest weaknesses for a while. Definitely defensive side of the ball, in my opinion. I don't think they're going tight end here.
No.
Maybe D-line. D-line has been going off the board.
Perkins is edge rusher, so it can't be he. Could be, wait for it, Molden. I'll say it until it becomes a pick.
Let's just keep saying it. You'll get it eventually, Sonny.
Yeah.
You'll get it eventually.
All right.
What if the Ravens draft Molden?
I'll be happy with that. Molden, the thing with Molden is tiny, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't even know
Pick
what
is
position
in.
he is.
Safety.
Oh, okay.
The pick is in, you said, Fred?
Yep, and I'm not sure on who this is.
What position?
That's what I'm saying. He didn't just give me a name. He's defensive tackle, UCLA. Osa Udazaguz. Yep. Udagazula.
Okay.
They went
Zoobly Zoo.
D-tackle. They went D tackle, huh?
Yep.
Fair
UCLA.
enough.
Nubo.
Yep.
Okay.
Denver up next.
I don't know why. I have a sneaky suspicion that that guy, Tommy Togiai, will be a Raven. Sounds like a Raven name.
Yeah,
I'm
that
hoping
sounds like
Stone
something to do with
Forsyth.
That's
That's a
badass
Raven name.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's a
that could be
badass name.
God. I know Ryan probably hasn't wanted to mention him in the chat room because that's like secretly the guy he wants him to go with for sure.
Yeah.
So let's say this. I'll be happy if we get Tremble and Forsyth.
Yeah.
Okay
That'd
with
be a
that.
good haul.
I'd
That'd
be
be a
happy
good
with
haul.
that.
Man, NFL Network's so behind.
I know.
I'm shocked.
Where are they at right now?
Pick 74.
Washington's still picking.
Oh, wow. Okay. So what do you got? Broncos on the clock now?
Yeah.
And we are at 76 yet. So I guess they're 2 picks behind. 2 picks behind. If these people start talking so much crap, they can just... Because I want to see Jacoby, man, when he announces the pick.
Oh yeah. That's who we should let take his time, please.
Oh, the pick 77 got forfeited by the Patriots. I forgot about that.
Really?
Yeah. So after the Broncos, it should have been the Patriots, but they forfeited that pick. Why? I don't know. They do so much up shit.
Yeah, they probably got caught.
Oh, it could have been for the Cincinnati filming. Remember that one?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They go in commercial
Broncos.
break here.
So what do you guys think the Broncos do here?
Okay, so let me see. Broncos, they win corner first round,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
and then they win running back
they are trading back. Apparently.
again.
Oh, okay.
They trade up earlier. So okay, with who?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out now.
Man, Frey has to scoop with the Ravens.
I figured they were going linebacker here. Jabril Cox, I thought makes a lot of sense out of LSU, but Maybe they think they can get him later.
Yeah, I mean, they need a right tackle, too.
Okay, so they're trading with the Giants. Giants give up the 5th round, 164 that they acquired yesterday to get the Broncos.
There you go.
The
Tyrone
team-
says, by the time we pick, nothing but developmental players left. Hey, man, it's the 3rd round, bro. What do you?
Oh, I'm
what do you
sorry,
expect?
not the Giants. That was the trade earlier. Broncos are traded up with the Saints. Saints are moving up. Sorry about that.
The
Oh, okay.
Aints.
Saints. Yeah. Where are they moving from? Christ, they didn't have a pick
98.
until.
98. They had
Yeah,
one in
okay.
98, and they
That's
had
a
one.
big jump.
Yeah, I'm curious to see. Because that's the Ravens pick, right? We're a little bit earlier than that, so
It's a big
let's see.
jump.
I wonder if they gave up a 4th. And if you give up a 4th, that means there's somebody out there that you love.
Yeah, let's see.
Now, who the Saints drafted?
They got that one edge rusher in the 1st round that nobody knew, or at least I didn't know.
Oh, from Houston. That's right, Turner.
Yeah, Peyton Turner, and
And they got
they had a pick?
linebacker. Yeah,
Oh,
Ohio
yeah.
State linebacker. So
Right,
when
right.
Ah, fuck. This could be where we see Menez go.
Oh, center.
Yeah.
That's they jumped to get the center.
I think
Nearness.
so.
Hey, for all you know, the Ravens might be like, we don't need a center.
Yeah, we have Patrick McCarry who throws snaps over everybody's head.
Hey! It's Cole. He got the Skirus.
He caught the
He got-
Spurs.
That's why we needed to let Skura go, because you don't want TCC to get
Yeah,
that.
it's contagious. Yeah,
Yeah. So
I'd rather see TCC out there day one, to be honest, just because he's actually a center, right?
yeah. You know
We're
what
trying
he's
to
also?
move undrafted guards to center.
You know what he's also?
He's also of your kin, right?
Rican.
Yep.
Okay, so here's the details. So Broncos trade 76 to the Saints for 98 and 105.
Ooh, so
Oh
4.
wow.
Oh, 2/3.
Right, it's
2/3.
105 third? Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's their ours. That's the compensation one. It's a great
Yep.
trade for the Broncos. That's
Yeah.
how much it will cost you to go up here. So yeah, Ravens ain't trading this high yet.
No, I think they're staying put.
2/3. That's
Wow.
insane. 2/3 for a third. So they must love whoever this is. Let's see who's available.
All right, so I got the pick, so I'll let you figure it out first before I announce it.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. He ain't. You know what? I'm gonna go with the guy, the Yusuf Cox.
Okay. Nope, they draft cornerback Paulson Adebo,
Okay.
or out of Stanford, I think, right?
I've heard his name.
They must love him. And that's a pretty good haul.
Yeah, and everybody else has just been trading a 5th and a 6th, so that's crazy.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
those
that
who-
was a big jump, though.
Yeah, true.
They went up 20 picks almost.
Yeah. No, that's huge. Okay, so now we have the Chargers. The Chargers.
The
Those
Super
Chargers-
Chargers.
77.
so the
Getting there,
Chargers-
fellas. 77. Almost there.
Slowly but surely.
Chargers-
Still don't see Baltimore on the board, but it's getting there.
The Chargers. Who did they drafted? Oh, they were the ones that drafted Asante Samuel.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's this guy? You see this guy presenting the Cowboys pick?
It says
Look,
Adrian Quesada, guitarist from the Black Pumas. What is the Black Pumas?
I don't know.
I've never even heard of that.
I don't know.
It's when you know you're getting older, when you don't.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't look young.
Right. Osa Odigizua.
Yeah. I
Okay.
tried.
I'm gonna go on a limb here for the Chargers, and I'm
Okay.
gonna say they get Wyatt Davis.
Wyatt Davis. Okay.
Wyatt
Makes
Davis
sense.
Gar, Ohio State University. The Ohio State.
Ohio State.
Best
William-
college in the Big Ten.
William says he read something that the Ravens are trying to trade up to 85. Don't know if that's true.
85.
Interesting.
Where are we right now? We are-
75.
So if they're 85, that would put them right in front of the Titans. So they're trying to keep somebody away from the Titans.
Or the Steelers. No, you know it could be. Because the Steelers didn't draft a center. And the Steelers need a center.
True.
So could be Pouncey. I'm sorry, they're replacing a Pouncey. They're trying to
Right.
prevent him to get it, and they're getting it.
That's a good point.
Because the Steelers pick 87. If they're trading 85, they trade him with the Titans.
Yeah. Intriguing.
Intrigue. Okay. So what do you guys think for the Chargers?
Who do they have aside from Bosa, Joey Bosa? Because they lost Melvin Ingram, right?
Right.
So maybe Edge. I don't know who's still on the board.
Yeah. Edge rush. Let me see. Edge rush. Oh, Perkins is still there.
So
Weaver.
that could be the pick.
Yeah, those two.
What happened? You remember Curtis Weaver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
You remember how people used to say that he was next coming at Jesus?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Right.
trash.
And you didn't like him.
I hated him. People used to tell me, dude, this dude is amazing. Well, he got picked in the 3rd round by Miami.
Haven't heard anything from him.
No, they
Pick
cut
is
him.
in.
He didn't even make
Oh,
the
they ended up cutting him. See, so you called that right, Sonny.
Pick is in.
For the Chargers, who we got?
Yep. Chargers go. Wide receiver. Josh Palmer, Tennessee.
Wow.
He went high.
So De'Ami
Yeah.
Brown's still on the board, right? And
Yeah.
what's the other?
Nico
Amari Rodgers.
Collins, Amari Rodgers, all these guys. Josh Palmer. Somebody else saw the bright light in him too. A lot of people were projecting him like 4th, maybe even 5th. Wow.
But he doesn't have a lot of production.
No.
We were talking about something else before we announced the pick. What was it? Oh, there was another guy. No, you hated this guy too. From Florida.
Oh,
Tony?
no, you're talking about the edge rushers, right? From from like 2
From
years
last
ago.
year. Last,
from
yeah,
last
maybe
year.
2 years ago. Yeah, maybe it was 2 years ago.
Oh.
He didn't make nobody's team either. He got cut the first year.
I know who you're talking about, but I'm forgetting his name. He was
Yeah.
He
Florida
was
Gator.
second or 3rd round.
Yeah.
Polite.
Polite, Ja'Kai Polite.
Yeah.
That's right.
Polite. Yep.
That's right.
Polite. He was trash.
Yeah.
Yep.
He got cut like instantly, like in training
He got
camp.
cut in the first year. Yeah, but that's what happened to Weaver.
Yeah.
And somebody picked him up for the practice squad. And I think,
What
if
dog?
De'Ami is there, I don't care about knees.
I'm watching the draft, dog. What do you want? Jesus.
My dog
Vikings are on the clock. 78 overall.
Dude, at this pace. So the draft will end up around 4:30 in the morning. I might be able to get like an hour and a half before the girls wake up.
Oh yeah. Just tell him let you sleep, man. You don't work tomorrow, right? Or today?
Nah.
So there you go.
No,
Tell him
I don't
let
work.
you sleep in.
Yeah, I wish. No, that's not how it works. But you have one. You have one. You know how it is.
They don't care. You could be up
But I'm
sleeping 1
hungry.
hour and they're like, wake up, come on, let's go, let's play.
I'm hungry.
Time to play.
Can you just prepare yourself some cereal? I don't want cereal.
I know. I've tried to teach my 5-year-old how to make his own cereal, but it's not going well. So
Here's a bowl.
yeah.
Pour it there. If you make a mess, it's fine. You need to sleep.
Just whatever. Just leave it there. It's milk.
Oh wow, they caught up.
They're at Minnesota.
Yeah, so the Vikings, what did they take? They took Darisaw, and then they
Yep.
took the quarterback, Mund, right?
I'm saying that the NFL stream cut up. I don't even know how. They already announced Palmer.
Nice,
Right.
so they're right with us. Good.
Yeah. I don't even know how they made it because I've been not paying too much attention since they were so
Yeah.
behind.
The Vikings.
So who the Vikings take? Let's see.
They took
Let me look.
Darisaw in the first.
Darisaw and then Mund,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
the quarterback. So now, with the 78th overall pick, the Vikings take linebacker Chaz Surratt.
So your boy is sliding, man.
Yeah.
Ravens will take him.
Got back-to-back Raiders picks.
Yeah.
Right.
I heard the Raiders are trying to trade with the Raiders.
Maybe.
Straight up. Oh, that's us. Never mind. I'm surprised that these picks are Raiders because Mike Mayock was a very respectable guy in the draft community.
Yeah.
Like
I know.
Leatherman last night, I was such a reach. Like
It's got to be Gruden, man. Gruden has to be in on that.
Morig was a good pick, but that wasn't like it was smart. It just fell in their laps. Like
more
Morig
of
should have
a
been gone a long time ago.
yeah, that they just happened to stumble upon that.
And they went with Alex.
They could have reversed those picks and it would have looked smarter.
Yeah,
like if they would have taken Morig in the first round and Leatherwood in the second round, it
Right.
would have looked a lot smarter.
Yep.
Think about this. I like their safety core. They had the other kid that talks a lot of trash. I think it was from. What was
They
his
brought
name?
back Carl Joseph, right?
Yes.
The Raiders did.
Yeah.
I'm blanking his name because I liked him.
Who? What are you talking about?
The safety of the Raiders.
Oh, yeah. Adams? No, not Adams. Abraham?
Abrams.
Yeah.
Abrams.
Abrams.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yes, I like him. So he's young and he's more of a strong. And putting him
Yeah.
in Mooring, they had two good safeties. The problem is no corners.
Right.
The corner situation is light. I don't know who they're gonna draft. Let's see who's the best corner available right now. They might take the safety.
Well,
and
didn't they lose their center? Because I know everybody in Ravens flock was like
That's
wanting
right.
to get him.
Rodney Hudson. Yeah.
Yeah.
my center might go here.
Mm.
The corners. Yeah. But the Raiders might pick them because it's the Raiders.
Jabril Cox is still out there.
So this is the top six that according to PFF.
Okay.
Okay. Elijah Molden, Ronnie Perkins. I'm surprised Ronnie Perkins is still out there.
Mm-hmm.
Duwami Brown, Jabril Cox, Jamar Johnson, Quinn Miners.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the top six, and then after that, another safety, Washington from TCU, and then Wyatt Davis. So
I know a lot of people, some of the guys from Russell Street were high on Tylan Wallace. Did you guys do any looking into him, the wide receiver?
I've heard the name.
Nope.
I've been so bad with prospects this year, bro. I haven't
No.
really watched much of anything.
More of a slot guy, but a lot of people have said that he had a high ceiling.
So to be honest, Fred, I checked the top receivers because I thought the Ravens were gonna pick a receiver early, and after that, so like if we pick a receiver early, we don't need anymore.
Right. I'm just trying to find pieces for other teams to take that won't affect our draft.
Right.
So for example, according to them, the Raiders need a guard. They can take Wyatt, right, from Ohio State. They also apparently need a tackle. So that's the problem there. Because tackle-wise, I can give you the top tackles left. Forsythe, Hainsey, Hudson, the top three tackles left.
All right, so the pick is in for the Raiders, the first pick. And they're going defensive end out of Buffalo, Malcolm Kuntz.
They think that they just got Mac. Okay, so they got that's at DB. I'm sorry, that's at the end.
Defense end, yep.
I'm surprised about that pick, but okay. I don't know, man. So let's think about this. We're pick 80. Centers and tackles. Dolphins haven't drafted a tackle, so they could use a tackle. They can also use a guard.
We see Baltimore. We see him all the way at the end there on the NFL Network.
Creep in.
Finally.
Washington football team, they could use them too. Tennessee can use a tackle. Well, Fred, let me say this. What would you prefer, tackle or center?
Honestly, I think I'd prefer the center because there are some free agent options at tackle right now. So with the first pick, I'd prefer the center because snapping the football should just be a fundamental given.
Right.
And the fact that was an issue last year needs to be resolved. And I don't have enough faith in Cologne Castillo yet. I'm not saying he's not the guy. I've only seen 2 games. It's just too small of a sample size.
Sure, but you've seen no games for none of these guys.
No, I know, but everything that you're hearing on these guys is good. So I don't know. I mean,
Cologne
Castillo was an undrafted guy.
Yeah, but I was impressed when I saw him. Like,
Yeah,
think about this. He started the whole game against who? The Steelers. Steelers
Yep.
was good. So
Yeah. No, I mean,
So
showed up for sure.
they're saying this means nothing to me, but it probably means something to you guys. Cedric Mullins home run.
Nice.
Tied game 1-12.
He is a
Nice.
beast, man. He is really lighting it up. I
He's
think he's
hot
still
as
hitting
hell.
like 350.
He's hot as hell. I
Yeah.
remember when he came up, he was killing it, and then he
Yep.
disappeared. Like then he couldn't hit anything, and now he's back.
Well,
So let me give you a quote here, and then we can
Yep.
keep talking over this. Creed Humphrey, on former Oklahoma University teammate Orlando Brown. He's such a mean player on the field. That's something I've always admired about him. You know what? Fuck you, Creed Humphrey.
He sucks. He's trash. He was
Ugh.
never gonna be good anyway.
Big baby will eat you alive.
Ideally,
how
the
quickly
whole-
we turn.
yeah.
Well, if
Just
you're
like
not
we
with me,
hate
you're
Pat
against me.
Fryermuth. Yeah,
That's
we
right.
hate Pat Fryermuth, right?
So some
Yep.
updates here. Wizards beat the Cavaliers 122-93. We smacked them.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Smacked them. Right now we're in the tournament, baby. That's all I care.
Okay.
I like it.
Okay.
Okay, so last 5 picks, yeah, we don't care. But for the people that care, they left, and I can't go back. Yeah,
Austin Hayes home run, 2-1.
Nice.
Ooh,
He's
Hayes.
starting to get hot too. That's good.
I was so big on Hayes, and then he like disappeared for a moment. Cisco was the one that I was high, and then he has not developed into this catcher. I thought he should not be a backup at this point. He's the
Who?
backup catcher. Cisco.
Oh yeah, the catchers in general are terrible. They
Well,
won't see good production until Adley Rutschman comes up.
but Rushman is what, 2 years away? Not this year, maybe next year.
End of next year, I would think.
Because he was college. He was college, so he's not like a high schooler.
Right. I just don't think they want to start his clock too soon.
How is Bundy doing? I haven't checked on Bundy.
I haven't seen much this year yet, but he looked good last year.
I haven't checked on Gossman either.
Yeah, me either.
Okay.
Irving says we got Oweh for OBJ. What? Okay, here's my theory. What if the Ravens drafted Oweh specifically for Zeus Jr.? Right? Because he used to struggle a little bit with those speed rushers, and that's exactly what Oweh is. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you need more than speed. You need speed and something else. And hand
Well, that's where the
development.
development comes in, right? Or at least that's the hope.
To be honest, if the Ravens should not be concerned with the Chiefs. They need to be concerned with the Browns. You need to win your division first. Once you pass that, then the rest.
And then I don't think we as fans should be concerned about the development of pass rushers because, I mean, we've done pretty good at developing a couple of guys, Matt Judon and Zadarius Smith, who were drafted in later rounds that turned into signing mega deals. I get it that they don't have the high sack production numbers, at least while they're here, but
Yeah.
they're obviously coveted by other teams. So, I don't know. I think this kid, I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. Could end
Right.
up being good.
I'm hoping, man. If he becomes a good
He's a lot more physically gifted than either one of those guys ever were. And
Oh,
if
yeah.
they can train, get him
He looks
up
the
to
part.
speed.
he looks the
Yep.
part. I think he needs to do a couple LBs, but he looks
Right.
the part.
Well, if you're running 4.38 at 254
Right.
pounds, you
Yeah.
can keep those LBs on.
Yep.
The pick is in here for the Raiders. Safety. Man, but not the safety. I would have thought Divine Diablo. Oh, no, not Diablo. Diablo? How would you pronounce that?
Oh yeah, Divine Diablo. That's a name
Yeah.
that I recognize.
Divine Diablo. What a name.
what a name.
Divine.
Diablo.
Divine.
Yeah.
You guys are a little young, but do you remember Noel Divine? Do you know the name?
No.
Never
Oh,
heard
man,
of it.
he was an electric athlete. Probably one of the best high school and collegiate tapes ever. Never abounded anything in the NFL. I think he played in the CFL or whatever, but he played at West Virginia. He was there at the same time Austin was there. Man, it's good.
Divine.
Noel Divine.
Diablo. But this name is Divine Diablo, right? So
Right.
it's
Divine Devil, basically. Yeah.
it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
We
Got
have
a super chat. Yep.
Codex. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it, guys, because as I said, this stream has been demonetized. So yeah,
Yeah.
who should we pick up later on? What best available for us? Let's just go back to the board. If we go centers, right? I'll tell you who the centers are here. We have Quinn Miners. We have Drew Dalman from Stanford. Drake Jackson. Micah Minette. And I mean, we're going deep. Some people like Trey Hill. PFF has him very low, but some people like Trey Hill. So those are the centers. And then tackle, Forsythe, Heinze, Hudson are the top 3 tackles. What do you guys think right now? Like, if the Ravens was going to pick right now, let's assume we are on pick 82.
Miernez the pick for me if those are the group.
81. Yeah, so Miernez, what do you think, Noah?
Probably the same, man. At this point, I know like nothing about any of these guys. So, I just want O-line, bro. That's my thing.
If Miernez isn't there, Forsythe is the next guy for me. Those two are the guys I've had.
I'd like Forsythe just because I like his name. It's a badass name.
It is a badass name.
Let's be honest.
Pick is in for the Dolphins, by the way.
Okay.
Pick is in. I didn't even thought about what they can draft. Is it a tackle? Is it a guard?
Nope.
They went defense again?
Nope. Stayed on the offense.
Tight end?
Tight end.
Tremble?
Tommy Tremble?
Hunter Long.
Hunter
Okay.
Long. Okay.
Give me Tremble.
Tommy Tremble.
That's a pick that I would like in the third. The Ravens need another tight end, by the way.
Oh, they definitely do.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't like this going with 2. Let's go safety. Look, I wouldn't be mad if they go get the guy that I keep saying his name.
Molden.
Yeah.
Elijah Molden. I think Elijah Molden, the problem with him was he was smaller. That's fine. All I need, I don't care if he's small. I need a center fielder.
If you can get these picks, that's all I care about. You can be 5'2". You know?
Anyway, Codex, thank you for the donation, man. We really appreciate that. So here, the Ravens now are getting closer and closer, right? We are definitely in striking distance. Somebody said that we were looking to trade pick 85, which is coming up 3 picks from now because we're in pick 82 with the W football team.
Getting there.
Molding is 5'9", but he's a baller. Yeah, no, I got you. I take ball. Look, I'm okay. The Nugo and Fred might lose their mind. If we get Molden, I'll be okay. I'm here calm and collective. Once, because I cannot yell, as I said before. Second, Molden might be okay for us, man. Then you can look. I love Joker. To be honest, what I want is for the Ravens to keep Joker as a strong. Put that mic into Patrick Queen and possibly let Clark go next year, the year after that. If Molden's that guy to be the free safety, then I'm all forward.
I don't know. You think Queen is ready for that? Ready for that responsibility?
He's gonna be year 2. This is the year. You remember our guy CJ Mosley? He did a year. I think he might have done year 1, but if not, he definitely did year 2.
Yeah.
Man, Mosley went to the Jets. He disappeared. He's been injured.
I know. Wow. Injured. He opted out.
Yeah, well,
hey, he got his bag. That's all. I mean,
that's
he got
smart.
his money.
Opting out was smart because he was like, "I'm not waiting. Why am I playing?"
Right.
Pick is in for the football team.
With the football team, did they went tight end?
No, football team adds another dynamic wide receiver.
Oh, they went with not Kwame.
Diami
Brown.
All right.
Okay.
Getting Fitz magic some more weapons.
Yeah.
Those picks don't hurt us, but we're getting to the trading to that 85th pick.
See if it happens.
And Forsythe is the one that everybody's claiming, right? I have here Shelton Tell with the Forsythe.
Yeah.
Oh man, no problem, Codex. No problem. I try, guys, to answer as many questions. I will say this in the 2 hour. No, I told you guys that I went to take a nap right before the stream. I went 9:30 local time, and I left the cell phone vibrating, and all I hear is my wife's like, "You're in silence." I'm like, "No," because I'm freaking out that I might miss something. Like,
Yeah.
and she's like, "Sonny, but you need to sleep." It's like, "It's fine." And then kept. And then I check. It was the YouTube, our you know, our group, and then the ASC North Talk group,
Mm,
and I had like 17 notifications, people asking me a bunch of shit.
yeah.
And I try, guys, to be honest, I try to go through them all and answer as much as we can. So, and if I miss any, you can always call me out and say, Sonny, can you answer? And I'll try to go back. But I will say this, because of the time difference, anything after 6 or 7, I will not see it until next day, 6 or
Yeah.
7 Eastern time. Um, because it's just hard, definitely hard. I stream at 5 p.m. and that's 10 p.m. for me, and I finish those streams at 11:30, and I go to bed. I ended up sleeping at midnight and waking up around 5. That's my
Sheesh.
Mondays and Tuesdays. Mondays and Tuesdays is 5 hour sleep days for me. Wednesdays and Thursdays and Fridays I sleep around 6.5 hours, which is great. Bear versus 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Comparatively.
extra hour makes a big difference.
Man. And then on the weekends, I sleep around 7. Yeah, around 7. By the way, I would say this. Shout out to the people that had donated, but just a like. Just hit that like if you can. We have over 100 people. Just hit that like.
And subscribe. Don't forget to
Subscribe to
subscribe.
the channel if you haven't subscribed. Go check Jose Verduzco channel. And Fred from Berlin BS, their channel is, well, you have two. But you know what? Each of you plug all your stuff in. Let's do that because it's commercial break in here. So
Go ahead, Jose.
So, Jose Verduzco, just like it's spelled right there at the bottom, you can find it on YouTube. Twitter is still at NF Podcast Live. I tried to change the handle, but they didn't let me, so it's still NF Podcast Live. And that's pretty much it, man. I'm not really active on Instagram or TikTok, so yeah, just check that out if you feel so inclined.
So I do a show every Tuesday night, 7:30 live stream on Twitter, YouTube, and Facebook. It's called Birdland BS. It's all the popular state of Maryland sports. We talk Ravens, Orioles, Terps. It's usually about a 2-hour show. It's a lot of fun. We try to interact as much as we can with the fans. What's that?
no capitals.
No Capitals till we get to playoff time. But yeah, we talk everything. So give us a follow. You can follow me on Twitter at FredBLBS, or you can follow the show at BirdlandBS.
I will say probably the best produced show for like, all of Ravens YouTube
It's
is
not
Birdland
probably.
BS.
It's
I
the
appreciate
quality.
Yeah, I will
Quality.
say for
Appreciate
sure. Best produced show.
Thanks, man. That
Okay.
means a lot.
So we are on the clock with the Panthers.
So the Panthers pick is in. I didn't want to ruin it while we were giving our plugs there.
Oh,
Panthers is a guy that you've been talking about.
Tremble.
Yep.
Tommy Tremble. That's
Yeah,
your
Fuck
boy.
you. Fuck you, Pan. Fuck you. You know what? You're my dreams.
JB, haven't seen you in a while, man. Good to see you in the stream.
Hey,
So,
JB.
right now, I guess Jordan. I haven't watched no tape from Jordan, but I know Coach loved him. Shout out to JB.
Yeah.
Yep.
What if two Perkins? What if he took Perkins? That's fine. That's fine. We go double edge. That's fine. Double edged sword. Let's do it. I mean, we need two edges. We need two edges, and
We
then
need a Batman, bro. We need Batman. We
none
need
of these
Justin
guys are
Houston.
Batman. Yeah, I think they probably sent Houston back and said, like, if you're still available. You know what? I think what they did with Houston, they said this is the contract,
Yeah.
and the date is May 3rd.
Right.
If by May 3rd you haven't found anything, you can take it. But if you don't take it really quick, we might offer it to somebody else.
Yep.
The thing you got to remember, though, is they've got about $10 million in cap space, right? It's going to take about just under $4 for this rookie class. So that leaves them about $6 million. And they usually go into the season with about $4 million of a cushion of an insurance policy. So They don't have as much cap space currently without, if they restructure some deals and do some extensions, that frees up some money. But they don't have as much money as you might think based on those couple of things.
Let me see something here. What I see, and I'm not saying they're always right, but over the counter has the Ravens at 15, and that's what I thought they had. So, but yeah, I agree with you. That's $3 million for rookies at least. 4.
Yeah, at least 3 to 4.
Let's say 4. If it is 15, that gives us 11. Let's say they say 3. That means we have 8. Let's say
You could fit Houston in there and
Houston
Dennis
is
Kelly
what?
maybe.
You can probably say to Houston. Here's 4 plus incentives.
Pick is in for the Cowboys.
Okay.
Who do the Cowboys pick?
The 84th pick, the Cowboys select defensive end Chauncey Golston.
They don't like Perkins, man.
So Tennessee, this is the rumored possible trade-up spot here.
I'm gonna ask you something. How much will you lose your mind if we draft Elijah Molden and Ronnie Perkins for the next 2 picks?
2 safeties?
No, safety and edge.
Oh, safety and edge. Okay.
I'm not going to lose my mind because both of them are good players, but the bigger need is offensive line, in my opinion.
That was true from pick 31st.
But I think at this point you're hoping the Ravens sign one of those guys, either Villanueva or Dennis Kelly, which I think they probably will.
Well, if they draft Forsythe, I don't want them to sign that. I want them to say Forsythe and Phillips go fight
Battle
it
it
out.
out, duke it out. Yeah.
Look, I'm watching Tremble and
But Justin
What do we
Houston would be a
need?
good pickup,
he
though.
blocks well.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm
Justin
saying that
Houston would be a good pickup.
That would be a good pickup. He would really help out the young guys there,
I will be in for him and Kerrigan.
especially because you could get him for cheap.
I like Kerrigan. Yeah, I think Kerrigan would be a good cheap
Kerrigan would be nice
add.
too.
Yeah.
My thing with Kerrigan, he's been in Washington forever. And this is an if, because I don't know this, I don't know him, I don't know anything about his personal life. If he lives in Washington, you can't.
Ooh, there was a trade with the Titans, but it's not the Ravens.
Okay, you scare me there, man. You scare me.
It's
I was
the
like, what?
Packers. The Packers are on the clock. Well,
Here's the center.
Didn't they just take? No, what did they just take with their last pick?
Wasn't it? What's an offensive player? Oh, was it guard?
No, they took a center, didn't they? Because I said they protected.
Josh Myers, right?
Yeah, Myers.
Yeah,
that's right.
that's what
Yep.
they
Yeah, so it's not the center. You're right. So you're safe. You're safe.
For now.
I wonder, do they need linebacker? Right? That defense. was
Maybe
not-
they go Amari Rogers here. Maybe they go another weapon for Aaron.
I'm gonna go Jabril Cox for them.
That makes
Okay.
sense. That sounds like a Packers pick.
I just feel like if I'm the Packers, I'm doing everything I can to make Aaron Rodgers happy right now.
I think there's no doing anything. I think they know this is the last year. The problem is, it looks like Aaron Rodgers wants to be traded this year. That's not happening.
No.
Who's weed whacking?
Yeah, you hear that, huh? They always pick the worst possible times to freaking work on the lawn.
What time is it out there?
It's 7:30. Almost about to
okay.
be 8 o'clock. It's
You know
not
it's
too
not
late.
here.
Okay.
And now it's not here. It's funny because yesterday, Joe, when we finished here, when we finished the live stream, it was already sunlight outside.
Yeah. Damn.
If it is sunlight today, I'll show you before we leave. Because the sun here gets out like
What time is it? Like 2:30, 3 for you?
3:37.
3:30. Wow.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you went all in. Ravens take Adrian Ely. 6'6",
Pick
321.
is in.
He's in.
For
Pick
Green
is
Bay?
in. For Green Bay.
Okay. What we
I
got?
was right. Green Bay, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it just cut off. Green Bay selects Amari Rogers, wide receiver.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just muting my mic because of the.
Oh, that's cool. Just sounded like it went dead.
Yeah, it's not horrible, so don't worry about it. It's just funny. We hear that.
I just
It's
thought it was
horrible
like,
for me.
if I was thinking it was like 9 o'clock at night, I'm like, who's
Yeah.
weed whacking at 9 o'clock
Yeah.
at night? My math was bad.
It never fails. Anytime I'm streaming, instantly. All right, let's pull out the weed whacker. It's crazy.
So look at this. They gave up a fourth to move up
Wow.
seven picks. That's a hefty price just for 7 picks.
Yeah.
Fourth.
So my buddy Ryan says Ravens take Adrian Ely, 6'6", 321, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
He's a pass-heavy offensive line. He says he's a run blocking specialist. That's good for us, and he will improve pass blocking because it's less predictable.
Okay.
He's pass.
I wouldn't hate it. I'm surprised you're going that way though, and not going Stone Forsythe.
Is he interior O line?
The Rogers to Rogers connection.
6'6", 321. I would assume he's a tackle.
T. Martin's son goes Rogers to Rogers connection. Might be. Well, I don't know.
I'm trying to find that guy. Maybe he's a center.
It's a big boy center.
Yeah, well, Dickerson was that big. Big
Was he?
guy.
Okay.
Dickerson was 6'6" something. Okay, hold on. What is the name of this dude? Let me look for his name because I cannot find this guy.
He's a offensive tackle, Oklahoma.
He is. No tackle. Well, PFS doesn't even have him, man. In their
Really? That's a surprise. He's on the Draft Network.
Unless I'm skipping him.
Zone blocking scheme fit says for Adrian Ely.
By the way, Fred, since you're a Maryland guy, any Marylanders that are gonna get drafted this year?
The only one that's got potential for draft would be Jake Funk, the running back. And he set all kinds of high school records here at the state of Maryland at Damascus. Had 2 knee injuries while he was in college that he had to come back from. But the kid's a physical specimen. He's like, and that whole relative athletic score that they're starting to do that you see on Twitter now, he ranked like 34th out of every running back that's ever been measured on that scale, which is like 10,000 some running backs. And he's a great special teamer. So
and we can
there
catch
you
up with him.
I'd like it with that last 6th round pick, man. I'll take it.
You know, Harbs loves his special teamers.
That's exactly right. And Anthony Levine's getting a little long in the tooth.
Yeah.
We need a
You
special
can
teamer.
you can cut Justin, and then if we cannot bring Gus and he's good, then you have the running back.
No, I like him a lot.
Funk.
So
That name Funk.
the write-up
Jake
on
Funk.
Adrian Ely said that he's 2 years away from being considered a contributor. That's what it said in the write-up. So take from that what you will. I don't know.
I mean, and you know what? I'm gonna say it. Let's go with Molden and let's go with Perkins. The O line. F the O line.
Who needs protection? Who needs? We
Not
got
Lamar.
Lamar. We got
Lamar,
Lamar.
everybody
He
else.
can run around. Just make Russell Wilson him. You know, screw it.
Right.
We drafted a tackle last year in the 3rd round.
Exactly.
With
And he was
pick
great.
6.
I mean, his highlight of the year was his fumble recovery, and he ran for a first down. Tyree Phillips.
That was great, though.
I love that play.
So who do we got on the clock now? 86. We got
The
Vikings.
Vikings, the Vikings.
Yeah.
Okay, so Vikings pick quarterback and no, they pick somebody in the 3rd round too.
Yeah, Chaz. What the hell?
They pick Mond.
Right, that's a quarterback. And then somebody Chaz, I remember.
Yes, linebacker Shaz Surratt.
Yep, that's it.
So right now, they might take Perkins though. They took Quinny Pay. They also need Gar, says here, so they might take a Gar. The Vikings is one of those teams that cannot figure out how to get O-line working.
Well, that Darisaw pick was pretty good. You know?
Adam Thielen's getting up there in age. His contract's coming
True.
to a point where they could get ready to cut him in another year, where it's not a bad dead money hit. So maybe wide receiver.
Yeah. Let me see.
Oh yeah, and the schedule's coming up soon too.
May
12th.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So
We
the
know
pick
who
is
we're
in.
playing.
Okay.
You know it?
Hold
I'm
on
going
one
with the
second.
guard. I'm gonna say guard. They pick whoever guard.
I don't know if I,
Wyatt Davis or Kendrick Green. One of those.
I don't know if that's legit or not, so I'll hold off.
Your boy is going all in, man.
He said, hang on a second.
I got it. I got the pick. I called him. Wyatt
What?
Davis.
Wyatt Davis. Okay.
Yep.
Guard.
Okay.
OSU.
And the Steelers up next, please, Steelers.
Okay, for the Steelers, go get Roach. Because you're.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think, yeah, go get Roach. I think Roach is a bum. So I don't want them to get Perkins.
Because that would actually be a good pick, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I think that would be the pick. But they need,
But
you know what they
could
do, right?
go.
They
They
need
need
center.
center. They could. That's exactly where I'm like holding my breath. It
Mainers.
doesn't happen.
Mainers.
No, don't do it to me.
Don't put that out there. Don't put that
Right.
out there.
I'm not impressed with Ely. I mean, Codex, to be fair, we have only picked 2 players.
Right.
But yes.
So far, yes. He is the
To
only
be fair.
potential day one contributor. Yeah.
The other position I want in this draft, again, is a nose tackle. I don't know who's out there for nose tackle.
Right. That's what I was saying. Because Brandon Williams is getting older, you know?
Yeah.
And every time he's not on the field, we can't stop the run to save our lives. Well, now with Derek Wolfe, it helps, but...
Yeah. I will say this: that game against the Steelers, the Wolf was the only healthy one of the 3. He held his own. That's where he made his money. Oh, somebody says Steelers gonna take. Hopefully, that's not an insight that he has.
Don't put that out there.
Okay, if they don't pick Mainers, they might pick Forsythe, right?
Good. Yep. They have needs all across the board on the offensive line.
I think it's one of those 2. Let me go with that.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with it.
If you're taking a project, this dude is 6'9". That's NBA height, man, for a tackle.
Sheesh.
He's probably too slow. That's the problem. As you get bigger, you're slower.
Okay.
Oh, we got to trade
so
with
pick
the
is
Niners
in.
and the Rams.
Yes.
I got 2 picks back to back.
Okay.
Steelers and 49ers for you.
Let's do it.
Steelers select offensive lineman Kendrick Green.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, I like it. I like it.
A guard.
88 overall. 49ers select running back Trey Sermon, Ohio State.
Wow.
No, I don't know anything about that dude.
Sermon, he's a good running back. He's a good running back. He's not Dobbins running back, but he's a good running back.
Ohio State usually they're great.
But now they've gotten 2. Or no, I'm thinking Steelers. Never mind. Yeah, that's 49ers,
The Rams got 2 fourths for them.
Yeah.
right.
Getting there, boys. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Carolina.
5 picks. 5 picks left.
Starting to sweat.
Mm-hmm.
Man, boobs are sweating.
Remember, guys, after pick 91st, we don't want to know. Okay.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah.
We don't know. I'm gonna have the stream up. I'm gonna
Put
put
my
it like
phone off.
I'm gonna do this so we
Yep.
all can react at the same time with the Ravens pick. The monetized doesn't matter. We all know
It's all
that,
good. It's all
that
good.
went out the
Stream.
window.
The stream's gonna get taken down as soon as the Ravens are about to pick. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh man, don't say that.
Love it. Panthers are trading out of the 89th pick.
With who? With who?
I don't know. Wait for it.
Because that's Ravens territory.
That could be.
That's something the Ravens would do.
Oh man, PFF now is you have 87, 88. PFF has none of that.
No updates yet. I'll keep you posted.
Kendrick Green.
Oh,
Sounds like a Steeler, doesn't it?
yeah. Illinois.
Undersized.
Right
Okay, I
guard.
like that. I like that. Calais Campbell gonna teach him a little something.
Oh, look, I didn't know this. So PFF gives them a pick grade. Like Tommy Tremble, they have very good.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle Long above average. Duami Brown.
89 is getting traded to the Texans.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Amari Brown, that was below average. Wyatt Davis above average, and so on. And then you said that they're going to the Texans. What the hell is the
Texans,
one?
yeah. So where are the Texans? Texans are...
They were early fourth.
Oh, wow. So that's a big jump for them. Wonder what they had to give up.
They don't care. They
They really don't. Golly.
They're so fucked. Like the entire team, bro.
Yeah. So the Texas, they want a receiver.
They just need everything.
That's
honestly.
true. But they need EBA.
everything.
They need EBA. But Ronnie Perkins wouldn't be bad here, right? Because they don't have any rushers that I'm aware of.
Right.
They're gonna pick somebody that.
And yeah, Codex Jacoby is gonna announce our pick, right?
Yes, Jacoby.
Yeah.
That is the rumor. Oh, that's what they said. They said they first came out before the Orlando Brown. Oh, Jacoby's gonna announce second round pick.
Yeah.
And then we lost our second round pick.
Right.
And they said, "Oh, he will be there after day too." So Jacoby's beloved in Baltimore, man. He's a wide receivers coach, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I love
He's at
Jacoby.
Calvert Hall.
Calvert has resources, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a
It's a private school here.
yeah. I know, but that the other one, Damascus.
No. Mount St. Joe?
Yeah, there's two that in Maryland. The time that I lived there, people talk about them like, or any good prospects are usually coming out of these two.
All right. Pick is in for the Texans. Where do you guys think they're going?
Who knows?
Malden.
Molden.
Or Perkins, one of those two.
Wide receiver, Nico Collins.
Wow.
That's a shitty pick.
It's
I
the
mean,
Texans.
it is the Texans. Yeah, it's the Texans. Yep. To be expected.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4 more. Here we go, man.
You guys tell me when to cut it off.
91st after the Browns pick.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Browns pick. That's what 3 picks for us. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's Cleveland, Tennessee, Buffalo.
Okay.
Raven C says he's going to come in.
All right.
Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect. St. Francis, Sonny. Thank you. I will say this. I don't know much about. I know a little bit about Maryland because I lived there.
Right.
But once you get to like private schools or the schools and that's where I.
Oh, St. Francis. That's another one that's a big private school.
Yeah.
There
Jonathan
comes.
Rod. Steelers. Look at that.
Imagine drafting a running back in the first round, then following it up with the next Eric Ebron, and then taking an undersized guard who's going to get dominated by Calais Campbell. Yeah. Good draft. Good
Pick
draft.
is in for the Vikings.
Vikings have picked so many that I don't know. They might go safety. They should replace Smith.
All right.
So Jeff Zrebeck put out a tweet. He says, players I could see Ravens considering, largely speculation on my part. Guard Ben Cleveland, interior offensive lineman Quinn Miners, offensive tackle Spencer Brown, Brevin Jordan, tight end, DE Ronnie Perkins, safety Jamar Johnson, and then Elijah Molden.
Let's go, Molden.
Those are all possible.
Yeah. Could see Brevin Jordan, man, another pass catching tight end, another weapon for Lamar.
I love it.
No O-line pick. Let's go with TCC.
It's just all weapons.
And
Yeah.
Kelly.
It is what it is.
All right, so pick for the Vikings, defensive end Patrick Jones out of Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Pittsburgh. Interesting.
Schittsburg.
So Weaver didn't get picked, but that other dude that you just mentioned, I haven't heard about him before.
Me either. Patrick Jones.
And they traded up to no, that was Nico. Did they really thought that Nico was the guy to go there in the third round?
Yes.
That's surprising.
All right, the Browns are on the clock.
Are they?
It's crunch time, boys.
Okay, so after this, we're gonna.
This is it. I'm cutting it all off after this.
Yeah, we're gonna stop. What's up, Joshua? What's up? The Matha. That's what I thought. The Matha.
Yeah, so DeMatha, St. Francis, St. Joe, or not St. Joe's, Mount St. Mary. Those are like the big private schools that feed the big programs.
Maryland produces good players, but they don't go to Maryland, right? That's the problem.
That trend is starting to change now with Mike Loxley and crew.
That's what they said. That's what they said when not the previous coach, but before that, when they wanted to keep Loxley, but look, they gave up a fourth, a fifth, and next year's fourth. The Texans did. You saw that?
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't see it.
Bro, the Texans. Oh my God, dude.
Shout out to Raven C. Hey, man.
Hey,
What up?
What's going on,
Raven
y'all?
C.
What's
What
going
up?
What's going on, man?
Chilling, watching this long drive.
It's been a long wait.
Been a minute. It's been a minute. So, just so you know, after pick 91st, we're gonna stop watching Twitter because we don't want to get spoiled. We want to get a
No
reaction.
spoilers. No
And
spoilers.
I'm gonna just bring it like this so we can all see it at the same time. They just
Can you bring in sound, Sonny? As he's walking up, can you bring in sound? Or do you think that'll get you kicked?
maybe.
You should be able to get away with it as long as it's on the pick and then you just turn it off immediately, you know?
Maybe.
What you have to do, I think you have to close that one out and then share screen again and then check the little box that says share audio.
They gave up a lot for this dude.
I know, the Texans, yeah.
Yeah.
For a guy
Lunch
that
break hot take. What up?
Pretty
LBHT.
desperate.
What's going on, man? Fellas?
Okay, so you said share the screen. Oh, share audio.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Check
gonna
the little
play it.
box. Yeah. There you go.
Perfect.
Can you read here?
Yeah, we can hear it. It's a little
Can you
low,
hear
but
it?
that's fine.
Can you hear it now?
Yeah, we could hear it. Yep.
Even if I don't have it on?
No.
No, I don't
Just,
hear it
just
now.
when you put it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that's fine.
All right, Browns are on the clock, fella. Who do you think they're going with here? What do you think they need?
Hopefully they pick somebody stupid.
Yeah.
Whoever it is, somebody stupid. Okay, let me see who's available.
Ronnie
To be
Perkins
honest-
is out there.
To be honest, yeah, Ronnie will be great for them. But to be honest, they right now, they can pick anything. I will say this: what they can pick anything.
They really have no holes, really. Well, D-line maybe.
Interior D line. That
Yeah.
is the
Yeah.
biggest hole.
That's like their last remaining, yeah.
That's probably what they're going to end up getting too.
Yeah.
Let me see who's there available still.
Look like we just going to be fighting the Browns for the division because Pittsburgh
Yeah.
is special.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be trash. They're getting swept by every team.
Didn't they just
They
pick like a
assume.
cornerback or something like that instead of picking an offensive lineman?
A running
They took
back.
a running back,
Running
then they
back.
took a tight end.
I knew they was going to get Harris. Harris is going to be a beast.
Yeah, nah, they don't have an O-line.
He's going to be a problem.
They don't have any blocking. I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
Worried about it.
Yeah, I think I've worked. If the Steelers compete next year, the problem is once Big Ben goes, now you have no quarterback and a battle line. It's not
Yep.
not a good combination. Even if your defense is amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. Tommy Togiai
Mhm.
could be the pick here for the Browns from Ohio State. I think he's a big boy. I think he is a big boy.
I feel like we're gonna take someone that we've like not even thinking about.
I know.
I just have a feeling.
But let's be honest. If we're going BPA and Perkins is still there, you can see Perkins, right? You can see
All
more.
right. Pick is in for the Browns, fellas.
Yeah, you want to see it?
I can tell you if you want me to, or you just want to let it go. Let's let it go.
Yeah.
Can you hear the sound?
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
practice.
that's good.
Can you hear that sound?
Yep.
Turn it down a little bit. Not that much. There you go.
That's perfect.
Good. Yeah.
Oh, look at here.
Oh no.
Oh, he doesn't have his helmet in his hand.
Yeah. Surprise.
That's so wrong. That's so wrong.
I'll put it up soon.
Oh, I have the
look
pick.
at that.
We'll put it up.
Big man.
Hey, Asmodeus, always
Asmodeus.
coming through. Always coming
Nice.
through.
Big Macs are sold here in the UK.
For all four of us, I'll take it.
They do sell them here.
I'd like to say this is a Brown style, baby.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
just get to the pick.
Just make the damn.
It's already late. Get to the pick.
Come on, man. Come on.
Come on, Miles. You're gonna subject us to this.
There you go.
So I think we all know the pick already by now.
I don't.
What?
Select Anthony Schwartz.
Yep.
Receiver out of Auburn.
Yep.
Okay.
All
That's
those
fine with me.
Yes.
He gone. I'm good
Yep.
with it.
That's fine.
Okay. I know nothing about this dude.
So we haven't asked Raven C, who's your guy right now? If you're on the board, you're the Ravens, you're the GM. Who you taking right now?
Man, I only looked at like 3-4 people. I did not want to get my hopes up. I've been heartbroken so many times.
I'm the same.
I was
I'm
like,
the same. Yeah.
because I looked at Bateman, I looked at Tevin Jenkins,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and I looked at Marshall. Those are the only people I really looked at.
Right.
I was like, that's where I'm ending at.
I got you.
Rashad Weaver has not been drafted yet. Okay, so this guy's a speedy guy. Q said that they needed a speedy guy.
The speed receiver. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, there's 2 picks
His
before.
highlights, I don't see nobody pressing him.
Chat room. What everybody out there feel, man? What's everybody want?
Yeah, give me your pick. If it was towards you, who would you pick right now? Give me a pick. Can we get a safety? I'll take a Molden. But anyway, tell me who you want. O-line, lineman. Okay, but can you give me a name? I want a name. What type? We have over 100 people watching, by the way. Thank you, everybody that is here. Mainers. Okay, center.
Mm-hmm. That'd be nice.
Oh, man.
I'm for it.
Quinn. Who's Quinn? That's different.
No idea. Tennessee pick
Titans
is in.
Titans are up there. Get ready to pick.
Yeah, let me put it here since you guys are not watching now.
With the 92nd pick in the 2021
Great
NFL
timing.
Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Monty Rice, linebacker.
And I'm good with it.
Okay.
Back
Fine with that.
But
Buffalo.
first, think about this. Your boy has been dropping Cox.
Okay.
Jabril
Come
Cox.
on.
That's right.
Buffalo, hurry up and pick.
Let's see
Man,
what
let's get
Buffalo
to the
does.
good stuff.
Oh, Quinn. Oh, Mainer's name is Quinn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's his first name. Yeah.
That's why when we saw Quinn.
Yeah, because it made you think it was his last name or something.
Yeah. I feel
Somebody Quinn. I got you.
yeah. Jamar Johnson. Who's the Jamar Johnson? Oh, they're going commercial break.
Safety, I think. Great.
All right,
Yeah, I
so
always
Buffalo
do that anytime the
Bills.
Ravens about to pick, they go to commercial.
Yeah.
Almost every year.
Oh, last night was terrible with that.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
I said, here come commercial. 31st pick, here come commercial.
All right, so the Bills are on the clock. Anybody got a quick rundown of what they've done so far?
Yeah.
Two
no.
edge rushers, right? They got
That's
Rousseau
right. They got
and
the twin. That's right.
and
So they're
who
not
else was it?
Perkins. So Perkins should be there. I'm gonna tell you right now. They got Basham.
Yo, super
Yep.
chat. Josh Hoffman coming through.
Oh, he is a
Woo! Thank you, man.
I'm still
Josh.
awake.
Wow, you guys are still going. Yeah,
oh,
man.
you already know. You already know.
Look, it's 4 a.m. here.
We're sick.
Ooh.
It's to the point that we're sick. You should be worried about us.
Sleeping is not an option, but I appreciate your chat.
Appreciate the support. For sure.
Appreciate it. While we are in commercial break, Raven C, plug in your stuff, man.
Well, you can find me on obviously YouTube, Twitter, Raven_CEE. I did my first live stream yesterday, surprisingly. It was pretty chill.
Sweet.
I might put that in, on the list to do it probably maybe a couple of times a month if I have time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just do my reactions on Ravens live games. I always do my reactions. That's how I started. Mainly with the draft in 2018 when we drafted Lamar. That was my first ever draft. I wish it was always out here in Texas.
Officially, time. Ravens now on the clock.
Yeah, Twitter has been closed.
Yeah, I'm not looking at
I'm
anything.
not looking at anything.
going to private chat.
Yeah, private chat. That's right.
Did y'all have anybody in your chat spoiling the pick before you saw it?
No,
I would say
I was blessed.
we've been the ones spoiling it, actually.
Yeah. I'm gonna go private chat soon too. Please don't spoil it until you see us. I will say this: I don't know who Buffalo picked. I'm assuming Perkins is not it. I would not be surprised if we were with Perkins. I would not be surprised if we were with Molden. I would not be surprised if we go with Quinn Moore with the center or Forsythe. They're all there. So, okay, so I'm gonna pick is in for Buffalo. I don't know what it is because obviously you're not in check.
I'm not looking at it.
I'll show you guys soon. We don't want to overdo it because we don't want to get the stream kicked out, guys. That's why I've been.
What's up, big boy?
Yeah, 42.
42.
You're talking about the Ravens, so I'm gonna keep going.
J.K. Dobbins went on to have one of the best rookie seasons out of any running back.
They
They don't pick until now, but they also have the 104th pick. Offensive line has been an issue for them ever since trading Orlando Brown. They didn't go there last night. I would think that's the pick here for the Ravens, but the Bills, they picked
Ideally.
before them. So the Bills, are they going to go offensive line? They've already taken 2 pass rushers.
Oh my goodness.
The pick is in.
Let's get to it. Let's
Can't
get
deal with the anxiety.
Yeah.
So usually my patience be good, but the draft is never good.
Man. They gotta milk it. They gotta milk it as much as they can.
Bookie Basham.
Here we go. Pick is in. Pick is up.
That's
Yep.
what they took. That's right.
With the 93rd pick in the 2021 NFL
Okay.
Draft, the
That's
Buffalo
smart.
Bills select Spencer Brown, tackle,
Okay.
Northern Iowa.
So they
It's one of the
did-
tackles I had an eye on. So
We
all
got
right.
some guys still available. Let's see what
Okay.
happens.
Our center's there.
Yep.
So center for you, Lou, or center for you too?
I'd be fine with that. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm leaning.
Whoever it is,
Or-
I'm gonna support it.
Well,
You
that's
said
right.
43. I was like 43.
I'm leaning Perkins and Mullen. I'm gonna be different. Raven C, do you have any favorites of the ones that guys left? Or any position? Let me just go position. Any position do you prefer?
I just think they're going to get an offensive lineman. I have no idea who they are.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
So how happy will you guys be if we get the center now, and then the next pick is Forsythe?
Oh, ecstatic.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a home run. If we get
That'd be
both
great.
of those guys in these 2 picks, home run, grand slam.
Let's
Knocked
go.
it out the park. Whole
Ready
deal.
to go. Offense
Yeah.
is built.
Is the pick
They
in?
got-
Can you stop talking about Buffalo? Nobody cares.
Pick is in, it says.
Yeah, pick this in. Their families are spent already, so they don't know what you just did.
Come on now.
So the guy. Hold on. Look at that.
Hey,
Hey.
What's up, man?
what's going on?
Right on
What's going
time. Right on time.
We gotta put the pick on the screen, Jose. So if you're watching, don't watch, so we can all react at the same time.
I'm not watching. I literally just stepped in the house, man.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
The pick literally is the pick of the Ravens now.
Okay.
As soon as
Oh, man. Come on.
They're celebrating. Let me show you here the celebration.
Okay.
Teams at the top of the
They look
Oh,
happy.
they're happy.
You know what I
He's
like?
happy.
Ozzy's
He's smiling.
Ozzy's
Look at Ozzy.
Oh man.
Oh, they're happy about
Eric
it.
still looks like.
I like how they put fully vaccinated on there.
Yeah. Every
Like, we
time
don't want to hear none of that.
Yeah,
every time you see people together, they don't have a mask. They put the disclaimer real quick.
yeah,
People have been vaccinated.
of course.
Come on now.
Well, they're happy about it, so that's, we'll see.
Can you just swap Jacoby? I mean, Jacoby could be.
Come on now.
Let's be honest.
They are really celebrating. I'm looking at it on ESPN.
Yeah.
They still celebrating.
Well, who's available right now?
Look at Jacoby.
Forsyth,
Nice.
Oh, there he is. Let's put it up. Let's go. Let's go.
Jacoby. Oh, look at him.
Kobe Jones out here.
Ooh.
Okay.
That was
Let me
nasty.
tell you something. Y'all
I like
can
it,
say
I
what
like
y'all
it.
want, but you gotta accept it. I got a ring.
Ah.
I got a
Yes,
ring.
sir.
I got a ring.
Yes, sir.
It is
right.
what it is.
Yep.
But
Can you hear me,
I
guys?
thank
Yeah.
the NFL for giving me the opportunity to do this, and I thank the Baltimore organization for giving me the opportunity.
He looks a little buzzed.
Because
Let's
as
be
a
honest.
child, you want to do this.
He's been there a while. He's been there all
So
night.
with the 94th pick, the Baltimore Ravens select
Okay.
from
Let me look
Georgia,
at some highlights.
Georgia.
Cleveland.
Ben
Ben
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
the
All
guard.
right.
Okay.
I'll take it. All right.
Okay.
I like it.
All right. I like it.
That boy 6'6".
I like it.
You keep the theme going for the night.
The dude only let up like one sack or like 3 hits in his entire career or something.
But I'm not a fan
Dude's
though.
good.
Oh, that's a steal. On
Yeah.
3 hits.
Yeah, it's something ridiculous like that.
Is he supposed to replace Bozeman?
So that's what I'm going to say. So this, to me, says Bozeman slides to center. They're not drafting a center, and now he's your new left guard.
Yeah, I was saying that in one of my videos because Godfather kept saying Bozeman was playing a center in college. He just kept saying that in one of his interviews.
I'm good at Bozeman. It's done. Okay, so Joe, Modi's asking, you had a hangover?
Nah, no hangover. You know, I don't drink. I don't drink. But
No, I think he's asking the other Jose.
Oh, yeah, because there's 2 Joses now. So.
Oh. Yeah. That's right.
I don't drink either.
I mean, well, I didn't have time to be hungover, bro. I had to go to work at 6 a.m. today, so I just
Same here.
kind of had to power through it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I was laughing at your tweet.
yeah,
Yeah.
I just powered through it.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think we go Cleveland and Quinn. You guys think we go Cleveland and Quinn? How many guards do we have in this roster?
So
We have,
that's the thing.
6.
I mean, some of them. So if Bradley Bozeman shifts to center, which we don't know if he can hold that down, but if he shifts to center, maybe
He had to do with what we had better than last year.
yeah. I mean, maybe they're thinking Tyree Phillips is better at tackle. You know what I mean? So like,
Thank God. Yes, he is.
so that'll thin out the the position a little bit. So maybe they're thinking Ben Cleveland can come in and compete for that left guard position, because I don't know about Ben Powers and Ben Bredesen at this point. Ben Bredesen might be the odd man out if we're being honest.
Yeah.
But
McCarty
right
might
guard-
be that man out too.
yeah, he might be, and Kevin Zeitler is there. I mean,
Yep.
I don't think he's a long term answer.
I think Seidler's at least 2 years.
Yeah, 2 years, and then maybe one of these guys, develops behind him. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean,
So,
they have a lot. They have a lot of interior O linemen. So, I mean, that's a good thing.
So Jeff Zrebick, he basically is saying that Bradley Bozeman would probably move over to center. So
Right.
take
Yeah, I mean,
that for what you will. I wouldn't hate that.
I'm not a fan of Bozeman and Gar.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course
me
not.
neither.
You've never even liked him at all.
I'm
In
fine
general.
with I'm fine with Cleveland and Gar.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still will say bench Bozeman, put TCC, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay if they want to go with Myers too. I'm okay if they want to go with Perk.
Yeah.
That dude's 6'6", man.
Big
Yeah, I'm
boy.
happy with this, man. This guy, like I said, dude's a dog. He can
They
come in
seem
and be
really
a starter day
excited.
one.
Yeah, they seem really excited about it.
They were super hyped. So I mean, hey.
But you got to think Ravens, they can pick some good offensive linemen later on in the draft.
Yes,
they're known to do that.
Yeah.
So I think
I'll
the
be right back,
Buccaneers
fellas.
just
I'm gonna
picked-
go take my dog out real quick. So.
Okay.
I missed it. Buccaneers. Who did they get?
The tackle from Notre Dame, I think.
Oh, Hainsey. Yep.
Hainsey, yep.
357 pounds at 6'6".
Mm-hmm.
He's a big boy.
You ain't moving him. You is not.
Yeah, because
Look up those
smaller.
Look up those pass blocking numbers. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on, because I'm pretty sure it's literally like 3 pressures that he let up his entire career.
He didn't even put on his NFL weight yet.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about.
343.
They cleaning up.
So tackle. So next pick, Ben Powers. Ben Power might be on the way out. I mean, one of these guys is going to be on the way out, either because we had too many guards. Ben Powers, Bredesen, Macari.
Mm-hmm.
I think Phillips, they're going to make him a tackle.
Yeah, I think so.
And then
Here's the number.
One of those 3 is going to be out. Yes, go ahead.
Ben Cleveland, across 4 seasons at Georgia, 741 pass blocking snaps, 3 QB hits, 1 QB sack.
That's amazing because
that's in the SEC.
That's an SEC, yeah. Yeah.
Georgia plays
legit.
Okay, yeah. I'm liking him
no
more.
wonder they were celebrating for a good 5 minutes straight.
Big boy, man. Big boy. Not little boy, big boy.
That's right. I like it.
Shout out to Garnett Weldon. Shout out to Tanya. Thank you for coming in. Jonathan, Shell and Tels, Joshua, Josh Hoffman, and the donations that you guys gave. Thank you for everybody. Because again, as you know, this is not gonna be monetized, but you can come and watch it later. Or if you're watching it later, please give it a like at least. Subscribe to the channel. As we're waiting, Jose, can you put your plug for your stuff?
Oh yeah, you can follow us on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook at LBHT Show. Me and my brother Brodney, we do a live show every Wednesday, lunch break hot take at 7 p.m. If you want to sign up for our Patreon, we also do an overtime show immediately after that. So yeah, and if you guys are into audio podcasts, just search for Lunch Break Hot Take, and we'll show up wherever you listen to podcasts, Spotify, Apple, Stitcher, whatever. So yeah, man, check us out.
I'm assuming that you saw the next pick, Fred, and
the rich get richer.
Foresight.
Stone Foresight.
Nope. Defensive end Ronnie Perkins.
Oh,
it's a good pick.
Who got him? Who got him?
The Patriots.
Oh.
Yeah, they're cleaning.
Oh, I already have the next pick too for the Bolts. Trey McKitty, tight end Georgia.
Oh, McKitty. Okay.
So I would say this, Fred. Pick 102.
Yep.
We'll
Cut it off again.
I have a picture. Hold on, I'm gonna show you a picture of where is it? Here is your new guard.
Holy cow!
That's all muscle.
That is all muscle. Not necessarily looking at him right now, but yeah, that's all muscle right there.
That looks like that guy. What is his name? Thorne Bornson, the strongest man or whatever.
Yeah, that looks that is.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's Incredible Hulk right there, man.
Right.
Fooling nobody.
I mean, that he is one big fella. Okay, I'm in love with him.
Yeah.
At least in that picture, it's a good picture. Good picture.
Yeah.
All right. So what have we?
Doing the essay on the Patriots.
Perkins went to the Patriots.
Ronnie Perkins.
Yeah, and then you miss our new guard. I'm gonna show it again, just so no one can see it.
Oh man. Okay.
It's a new guard.
All right. Well, hopefully he's his name. I don't like his name, but we'll see what he does. Yeah. We'll see what he does.
Picks are rolling in fast now.
Yeah, so people are saying get Brevin Jordan.
I wouldn't hate that. I think that would be pretty good.
Brevin Jordan.
We should probably still sign Dennis Kelly. I think.
Well, right now you should.
You still need a tackle, yeah. Absolutely. Phillips at best is a swing tackle right now. At best, absolutely have to have a right tackle. Yeah,
he's there when you get injured. When people get injured, he comes in. You can put Kelly for a year and hoping the following year you feel more comfortable with Phillips.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's the hope.
Okay, let me see if I had the pick here. Yeah. Yep. The center got picked.
Yep.
Quinn Miners.
Okay.
The Broncos.
That picture is everywhere on Twitter now already.
Yeah.
It don't take long, man.
I'm just scrolling. That's all I see, man.
The mountain.
10 minutes ago, if you'd have saw that picture, you'd have been like, who the hell is that?
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I saw this picture maybe like a month ago, and I said, okay, whatever. But now he's my whatever, so.
Right.
Yeah.
So Chels and Tell says James Hudson is the next tackle on the B8 list.
Best available list. So you got Hudson and Stone Forsythe still sitting out there as far as tackles go.
I'd like that.
Yeah. No, I was saying on pick 102, we're going to turn everything down before the Niners pick.
That's fine. Trey McKitty.
Yeah. You know him, right? Nope. Me neither.
I like his name, though. McKitty. McKitty.
McKitty. Hey, we have been going for 4 hours strong, guys. Thank you for everybody that has been here.
Easy
Thank you
money.
for you guys to be here in the string.
Thanks for inviting us, man.
Yeah.
Shame
Glad
that
to make it.
Shame the NFL gets all this revenue because,
Yeah, right.
Demonetize the stream.
It's part of it. It's part of it. It's, I think, you see, I kind of get it. Like, I thought you're able to use like less than 30 seconds. I don't understand why we cannot present highlights when it's also short. Like I get you don't want them to restream your game because that's not the NFL at that moment of CBS.
You would think, but they gotta squeeze out everything that they could possibly get.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah. So
okay, so the pick is in for Denver. So
Your boy's still there, Molden. You think Cowboys go Molden?
Oh man,
they should. They haven't drafted safety yet.
Slow now. Cowgirls.
It makes sense.
Let me see. Who did they draft? They drafted CB.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the third round, they drafted defensive interior, D tackle. So, I mean, Molden will be good. Look, I'll be happy if we get Molden as a safety. So look, somebody here says
Elijah Molden would be nice. Yeah.
Murtaz Malik. We put Welp.
The trip. Don't tell us, man. Don't tell us.
Don't tell me the Cowboys got it. Or are you putting Welp because of the Broncos pick? By the way, who's this lady? Because I keep seeing her coming out.
Let's see. Dawn Aponte.
And she just speeding it up.
Yeah. She's good because she's been speeding it up.
Thank you, Dawn. Much appreciated.
Now,
Quinn Miners. There he goes.
Okay, so and Jacoby was boost. Let's be honest. Jacoby has been drinking.
For sure.
You can see that in Jacoby.
That was entertaining.
But that was pure Jacoby. That's just who he is, man. I love his character.
I wonder. I love him too, but I wonder how crazy he drew with Harbaugh. Because there were times that he should have taken that ball out, but he took it. But sometimes he got a touchdown in that. By far the best we got. Oh yeah, I remember now, Molden. Now they're showing the Senior Bowl. Yeah, let me show you this. He was dominating people in the Senior Bowl.
Oh yeah,
I remember.
This is the kid I was talking about. He went to like the Division III. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the crop shirt guy. Yeah.
Yep.
Got to stand out.
Any old lineman that can rock a crop shirt is got high confidence. High confidence.
Look at it now. He broke the house rule.
If you watch him in Division III, he literally looks like he's playing a bunch of 10-year-olds. Like he just drives them straight into the ground. It's ridiculous.
Man.
Oh, he's knocking out trees.
Cowgirls.
He was knocking out trees with his hands.
See that? We could have had that guy, man.
That's okay. Ben Cleveland looks more impressive.
He said, man, we got the Hulk.
I mean, that's pretty impressive, but you know.
Yeah.
This guy looks like a mountain guy.
Yeah.
Look at this. I would die right there. Let's be honest. I would go backwards.
Oh, I couldn't even lift it up, much less climb the stairs. You know. Okay, so in theory, you have Ronnie Stanley, Ben Cleveland, Bradley Bozeman, Kevin Zeitler.
Yep.
And Tyree Phillips or Dennis Kelly, maybe, if we're lucky.
Dennis Kelly. Yeah, I would love
I would like Dennis
Kelly. Kelly. Yeah, either one.
That would be nice. That would be a nice little old line.
They're saying the Broncos are going to utilize him as a guard.
They're going to use him as a guard. Interesting.
Okay, I got the pick for the Cowboys.
Okay.
Yep, I see it too.
Nahshon Wright, another corner.
Huh.
They need defense, so I mean.
Yeah.
How about it? Look, I complain about our edge rushers, but at least we're not paying them. Cowboys are spending a bunch of money. I mean, they're giving $20 million to D-Lot to do what?
To
be
nothing.
a paperweight?
Yeah, and I sat there and told Cowgirl fans that for the longest out here. I said, y'all wasted y'all money.
Yeah. I remember I really wanted him too. I wanted the Ravens to sign him.
Jalen Smith is getting some money too for what?
Man, I said he did the same. I don't seen the Raven players do that too much. They'll show up on their contract.
Yeah.
Look, if you're Jalen Smith, you got paid, and then the Ravens come and run 300 yards, and then what do you think the Cowboys gonna do? With draft a linebacker, of course.
Of course.
I mean, the Ravens broke their dreams.
Yeah.
You almost did a record on them.
Yeah.
I remember that game. We started more passing the ball, and that game was kind of close where we were trying to pass the ball, trying to get too cute. And at some point, Greg Roman and Harbaugh said, like, fuck this. Let's just run it. Let's just run it. We just run it. And we might have told them before we snapped, guys, we're going to run it. Can you stop it to be kind of competitive? The gut. Look at this. The gut.
The glorious gut.
This highlights his terrible quarterback passes.
Yeah.
That one in the touchdown, that was touchdown all day.
It's a 6'4" cornerback. Wow.
Yeah, he long.
183.
Tennessee's on the clock. Tennessee could get Forsythe here if they wanted to. Forsythe has dropped, man. Forsythe
double dip at lineman. I'd be down for that. For the Ravens.
I think.
But they're different linemen. Well, I'm sorry. What did you say?
I said I think this is your boy, Molden.
Now be the time to call it, Sonny. Just keep calling it until it happens.
I'll be okay if he drops.
Just keep throwing it out there.
Yeah.
So best available right now, according to the board that I'm watching. I'm not saying this is my board, but okay, hold on.
Brevin Jordan's still there too.
I got the pick. Elijah Molden. Fuck you, Tennessee.
Is it really?
They got him. They got your boy.
Figured.
Yeah. So best available right now after they took Elijah Molden, we get Jabril Cox, linebacker, safety Jamar Johnson, Armadius Washington, safety from TCU. Some people like this guy that I'm going to mention, Rashad Weaver. And then there's a bunch of CBs, wide receivers, and then Forsythe. And right next to Forsythe, Tommy Togiai, or I don't know how you pronounce his last name. But I think he's a nose tackle. I think he's a nose tackle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a nose tackle.
Crazy.
That would not be a bad pick if he's a
From
nose.
the guy from USC.
No, OSU,
Okay.
Ohio State.
Josh Hoffman says, I want everyone to be amazingly unsurprised if the Ravens draft another wide receiver.
That'd be
might drop to the
surprising.
floor. I might drop to the floor. But who's out there that you want for
That means that Miles Boykin is good as gone. You know,
Miles Boykin gonna be a tight end.
honestly, I wouldn't hate that. I mean,
He's a good blocker. His hands
Good
is not
blocker.
bad. He has the height.
He'd still have to put on a good bit of weight, though, to get there.
Yeah, he needs to put some
Think
LBs.
about what Waller did. He had put
I
on
know.
that weight in the offseason.
But
Yeah.
Waller was
There you
already
go.
like 20 pounds heavier than
He still got some time.
him. Yeah, no, I know. He can put it on.
I'm gonna give you the pick, and then after this, I'm not gonna watch this shit anymore.
Like at this point, he has no choice but to
you got to
try
do
to go to
something.
tight end.
Save your career.
This
Lions.
is it, man.
Yeah.
The Lions get Ifeatu Malifowu.
Thank you for
Okay.
taking that.
Melifonwu.
Yeah, Syracuse corner.
Okay.
That's is that Obi's brother? Obi Melifonwu.
It might be.
Yeah.
I've
And-
never heard that last name aside from those two people. So
And let me tell you what PFF thinks about Cleveland. Ben Cleveland.
Ben Cleveland, let's hear it.
Hit rate average.
Hmm.
Cleveland is a monster for human being who mauled everyone in his path in college. The problem is that he didn't pair the size with production. He'll need to learn he need to learn the more technical aspect of the game. He must become lighter on his feet. Right now, he needs to play in a phone booth because any play in space is going to be rough for him. He brings a mentality that coaches will love. But this is a big projection.
We have 3 guards named Ben on the roster. You think about that? Ben Powers, Ben Bredesen,
Not Ben
Ben Cleveland. Hey,
We like our Bens.
They like Bens, yeah. All right.
Like our bets. So I will say this, guys. Please in the chat. I'm gonna go private chat right now, but don't spoil it for anybody. Let's try to until we get it. Right now, they're behind. They're
What do we
pick
got? 3
one.
picks away, I think, at this point.
Yeah, I'm still watching on my
49ers,
phone for now.
Rams and us.
We are pick 102. So right now, the San Francisco's on the clock.
Okay.
But right now, they haven't presented the Lions pick.
Just them commercials.
No. That was
Yeah.
Joe Clapp and Daniel
Jabril
Jeremiah.
Cox still on the board?
Are you going linebacker?
No, I'm just saying.
Forget Malik.
No. Let's give Malik give him some playing time.
Now 3 picks, 2 offense, 1 defense. So we go offense. What's the question?
I
If
think the offense is fine. If they go like tight end, I think I would be cool with that.
tight end or tackle.
Or tackle, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're gonna go
I'd like
offense.
another tackle here, tight end. Yeah, I'd be good with that.
If not, I'm fine with defense, but whatever they want to do.
Let me say shout out to Donna Ponte, because she has been
Oh,
moving this pick.
she comes with that fire. She gets right to it.
Let's do it. No BS.
Yeah.
No BS.
You love to
He
see
look
it.
like Titus Young.
Yeah, Melifonwu. Yeah, I think that's gotta be Obi's brother.
Yeah.
He looks like Titus Young is smaller than that. Isn't
No, I'm
Titus?
saying his face. He look like Titus Young in the face.
Isn't Young like barely 6 feet? Right? Maybe.
I don't know.
No, yeah.
That's a good coverage there.
Nubian says we need another edge. At this point, like I think that would be kind of a waste. I don't know.
I'm assuming the chat.
Another edge.
I'm not watching the chat, but
We need an edge.
We need yeah, exactly. Right.
I think we do need an edge, but not in this draft.
An
Somebody
edge in
has some
general.
sacks.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
We need to bring one of the vets there out.
Nah, that sack thing, I ain't even tripping on that.
I am. I'm
Because if you look at it, Ferguson, how many sacks he had in college?
Oh yeah,
What has he done with
I
has
us?
the
said the
record.
same thing earlier.
But
What he do with us? That
So
don't mean nothing.
I'll flip it around. I take the other angle. We got rid of Judon and Yannick because they didn't have enough sacks, right? Those were good players, right? And we like Yannick. He got a lot of pressure, but he wasn't getting sacks. So we don't want to pay those guys a premium to come in here and get pressure. Why are we spending a premium in the draft on somebody that doesn't get sacks?
Well, let me spin it another way, right?
India DM can run a 4.3 in that 6.5.
Let me spin it
that's a
another
great
way,
workout.
right?
And a freaky athletic side of
I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry, Fred. Yeah.
No, you're good. I was just going to say, the other way you look at that, too, is Matt Judon and Zadarius Smith, both late-round picks that they developed internally into big contracts and doing what they're doing now, right? You get a guy, neither one of those guys had the physical tools that this kid has, right? So if you've got somebody that's got this kind of freakish athletic ability and you can develop, like you did develop those two guys, it might take 2 or 3 years to get your potential out of them, but
I would be cool with that if that was a later pick, but in the first round,
right?
You're essentially that's like when we talk about paying for older veterans, you don't want a 1 year or 2 year rental. That's essentially what you're paying for.
Right, I get that.
Right. And I that's something that we talked earlier.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Well, that's why
I missed everything. I missed everything.
I'm not saying it's fine to talk about it because we have more people now watching. But I said the same thing. I said, for me, a first rounder has to be a contributor day one.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm okay if it's not a starter, but it should be pushing that starter away for next.
But I'll say this: he's a Raven, and I'm gonna root for him, and I hope he balls out this year. I mean, it could happen. It could happen.
My thing too is look who he has on the defensive line to help him. You got Campbell, Williams, Wolf. That's gonna bring a lot of double teams right there.
To be but I mean, you can argue that should have happened last year, and you had 2 more veteran savvy pass rushers, and that didn't matter. I think I think you need to bring Houston or Kerrigan because
I think that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, because
at least one of them. Yeah,
at least one. I think both, but at least one. And then what's happened is those guys can help them, the ones that you said Raven see, but the other guys like a Houston and Kerrigan, they know how to play the position as an outside linebacker. That's when you want him to be mentored. Because this dude, since he's athletic, you want to be able to rush him sometimes drop him back, right? Sometimes to do a stunt. You want to do a lot more than what Wolf can help him is eat space to give him better matchups.
Yeah.
But you want him to learn from a vet how to play the position. And I think that's what Houston could do or Kerrigan. And again, I'm in the boat that we should get both. But yeah.
Are we picking? I don't know. I'm not.
The Rams pick is in.
No.
Yeah, we still waiting.
The Ram pick is in, and we're in commercials, and then it's
great.
up.
It never fails, like you said, Raven C. As soon as the Ravens pick is coming up, commercial break.
And tomorrow is gonna be nothing but commercial breaks all throughout the day.
It's almost unbearable.
Tomorrow they just announce it, right?
It's almost unwatchable.
It comes in the podium. Really.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm probably just gonna look at updates on my phone, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Because the stuff
that
they put on there,
playing in the background,
like especially like in the 6th round and the 7th round, they just oh my god.
Yeah,
I remember. I still remember when I don't know who was there that I wanted, but I remember seeing the Justice Hill pick and being pissed. I was in Hershey Park. I was like, why? This?
He was fast. That's why. I think he was the fastest running back in the draft.
Yeah. And the most bench presses as well. By the way.
Oh, really? Yeah.
That dude hasn't done shit in the NFL.
Well,
every time. Look, I keep saying this. Must
special
be
teamer.
Sometimes it's not even him. I see him on the field on a 3rd down because we like to put him random 3rd downs.
Yeah.
And even if the play doesn't go, if there was a stats of how much we fail in those plays, it's like 100%. And not even. Even if the play doesn't go to him, it's ridiculous. I see him, I'm like, we're gonna punt or kick the ball.
He was great on special teams, though. Man, he was balling
special teams.
He was balling on special teams.
You know, Harbaugh values that big time.
Yeah,
right.
Look at the daughter. It's The Rams. Oh, sorry. The Rams GM COVID.
There you go. No wonder they trade away first round picks like they're candy. You know.
Look at the dogs. They're trying to pull not a Harbaugh. Who was it?
Belichick.
Belichick.
Yeah.
Remember,
Yeah,
he
his
left
dog.
the dog by
Yeah.
itself. That was a pretty good troll.
That was funny. Yeah.
That was an epic troll.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know who the Rams will pick here, and then we're on the clock. Please don't trade back. We've been here, Ravens.
I know, waiting all night. All night.
I know. I see. We had 22 comments since I went to private.
Yeah, I'm not looking.
I'm not looking.
I'm not looking either.
Let's see.
Man, come on now.
Wait, hold on, son. You got a super
On
chat.
NFL
I want to read
Draft,
that.
the Los Angeles Rams select
Hold on.
Ernest Jones, linebacker, South
Ernest
Carolina.
Jones.
This is one of my
A linebacker. I'm tempted not to look because I don't want nobody to spoil it. I'll take whoever
I
did
don't
this.
see. I don't see any spoilers in there.
Okay, so
For
let
the
me
trip
go.
boy. Do you want me? You want me to read it?
I'll do it real quick here. Except Fellows, Wyatt Herbert was the best pass rushing and in this draft to me. He reminds me of Clay Matthews. I'm hoping we get him in the fourth. Well, if he's that good, we should get him now. I mean, but I can honestly say I don't know Trey because I didn't scout him.
That was a quick pick in.
I didn't even look any more comments. I was like,
Yeah, we're
when
done.
Super Chat did. Shout out to the trip, man. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Again, this stream will not be monetized, so anything will help. Appreciate that. Let me see if the pick is in.
So we coming. Put it on. Put it on.
That was really fast.
Is Jacoby gonna make it again, or is it just gonna?
Are they celebrating?
He said, "We gonna make it."
Are they as happy as they were?
It's still like the Rams right now.
The way they were celebrating, it makes me feel like they really did have like 200 draftable people on their list. Like they,
Right.
like they know all the guys are falling to them.
Yeah.
So who we think here? We haven't talked. Who we think? Forsyth? Jordan?
I would like that.
Yeah.
Oh, the pick is
Yeah.
coming. Look, she's
Okay.
coming.
Let's see.
Oh, dude, all in the way.
Well, she's getting her steps in today, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Hey, get out the way, homie.
Look out! Careful. The squirrel dance almost got the executive.
What we got?
With the 104th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Brandon Stevens, defensive back, SMU.
Yeah, she said defensive back because I'm curious.
So this kid,
slot corner.
UCLA
We'll
transfers
listen to
to
him.
SMU.
Yeah.
He played corner, and he's a
I know
big,
nothing about
muscled-up
him.
corner.
He
You
was
see
a
him,
running
200
back at
whoa,
UCLA.
pounds.
Huh.
Here's what he
Yeah,
was
that's
doing
what
at
he had right
UCLA.
there.
You see him in the back.
Yeah,
there he
running
is.
back. Not a bad running back at all.
You know the Ravens
But he
value
transferred.
athletes.
He played pretty well at corner once he got out there to
This is a
SMU.
weird
You can
pick,
see what
though.
type of athlete he is. Once
This
he
is
gets
like
out
the
there.
Amon Marshall pick.
I was just about to say that, Joe. You
Yeah.
took it right out of my
I
head.
think he's actually going to end up making another
Yeah,
move.
that's
I
good
think he's
ball
going to be a
location.
safety. That, to me, is
Double
where he
player,
fits
right?
best.
We got
Yeah, it's
another
a
running
little
back.
bit grabby
Yeah,
down
he
the
said-
corner.
so that
He
guy's
can
saying
run
that he
all
could-
day
he could
long.
end up being a
He's
safety.
great tackler. He's
Yeah.
tough.
Okay.
He's got instincts. That to me projects
Yeah,
to the
well-
safety position. And
Safety.
if nothing else, they just
Wait,
drafted
Yeah.
All I'm seeing is people making plays over him.
Maybe that's the new Anthony Levine, guy that can play a little everywhere.
This is disappointing.
If he can play safety,
I don't know.
I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, so.
Little anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Foresight was there, and I mean,
We should have expected that from EDC, man. He always
Takes a
knows.
DB.
Yeah,
Always.
always got to take a DB.
You
Never
gotta
have enough.
somebody to-
I feel like this draft has been one good one meh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
Yep.
one great pick and then okay.
Pick in the
Last
2021
pick.
So you can finish.
NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Baron Browning, linebacker, Ohio
He
State.
can't even celebrate.
So that's it, huh? That's how we end the night.
That's how we end.
4 hours for that.
There's still some guys on the board. There's still some guys on the board.
It's true. We
So
still
tomorrow
When
got
do we
be
pick
interesting.
next? When do we
We
pick?
got two in the fourth.
Best up, yeah, we had two in the fourth. I'll tell you right now before we end the stream. Best available right now that I see. They had Jabril Cox still there. Lamar Johnson, Darius Washington, Rashad Weaver, and then a bunch of the corners. Tackle Forsythe, Tommy Tugiai, defensive interior defensive. I think he's a nose tackle. Also Bobby Brown the third for A&M. And then we pick tomorrow. For those that are asking, we pick. Let me go. Ravens. There it is. So we pick here at pick 131st and 136.
Okay.
So
They're close.
it starts at 106, by the way. So we have 2 4s, 2 5th, and a 6.
Got it.
Well,
so anyway, guys, there you have it. That is the picks. Hopefully you guys like them better than I did, especially the last one. I'm okay with Cleveland. The last one for me is questionable, especially in the third round.
I want to watch their tape, so that's what I'm going to be doing tonight because you guys know how I operate.
I ain't really mind what I saw with the cornerback.
It's almost 5 in the morning. I'll try to take some sleep, and then tomorrow, if I can,
get some rest, Sonny.
I'll try to watch it. But anyway, guys, put the plug in there before we go. I'll say.
All right. I am one half of the Lunch Break Hot Take. Me and my brother Brodney, we have our channel, Lunch Break Hot Take. We do a live stream every Wednesday at 7 p.m. You can also follow us on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook at LBHT Show.
Nice. Okay. Joe.
Jose Verduzco is my name.
That's forgetting.
Verduzco. But you search that up. You can find my channel there. I do mostly Ravens and other stuff every now and again. Twitter, it is at NF Podcast Live. Those are the letters NF. I be putting out some fire tweets every now and again. And that's pretty much it, man. Just YouTube and Twitter are really my main two things that I put out there. So
gotcha. Raven C.
You can look me up on Twitter as well, Raven_CEE, as well on my YouTube channel. I do reactions and thoughts.
Okay. Brett.
I'm 1/5, I think, at this point of Birdland BS. We got so many hosts on that show now. We do a live show every Tuesday night, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. Everything is Birdland BS. I'm pretty active on Twitter, so if you want to follow me, it's over there, at FredBLBS. Appreciate you having us on, Sonny, man. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah, man, this is the third year we do this. I always liked it, the second and third round. That's what I stream. But, hey, if you haven't followed me, you can follow me szg.sports everywhere. Twitter, Facebook, IG, YouTube. I do live shows on Mondays where I take phone calls. And then Tuesday, AFC North Talk, that this Tuesday is going to be lit. It's going to be lit, and there's picks that I cannot defend from the Ravens, so it's going to be good. Anyway, thank you for joining this live stream. I appreciate it. Let's see what they do day 3. It's not over yet. Thank you, everybody, for joining the live stream. We'll see you next time.
All right,